When you win.
Yeah, alright. I'm just here come the million ats in places, and we have the funny haha. Here's this server that I'm gonna shamelessly self-promote in. And then here's this one that I'm gonna shamelessly self-promote in. Alright. Cool.
Oh man, hold on, guys. There's a DBA match going on. I can't be here.
Yeah, no way.
I need to be there
Yeah,
instead.
you should go watch that.
Yeah, alright.
Bye, Sammy. Same.
Alright, guys. Sorry I'm late for the DBA match. I was in another call.
Alright.
Oh, hey.
Understood.
Welcome.
It all makes perfect sense. Alright. Let's give it a few more secs. A few more seconds.
Sex?
Yo!
Yo, because it's June 9th.
Yeah, it is June 9th. It's not even international. It's just National Sex Day. Nice.
Yeah. Nice.
Unrelated, I just learned it. Obviously, it's gonna be a bit clunky, but Manga Dex is back. Pog.
Ooh.
Yo.
Lamau. Show does have a crit theme. Is it not in played? It might be in
It's
others.
not in played. It's at least not alphabetically in there.
Check others.
Well, since his only PC appearance was in... Yeah, check
Yeah,
others, because
someone may
only
have
PC
been
appearance
others.
was in... Yeah.
Because I remember it was
only
played
in
during the
Pandemonium
Final
before this.
Dragon bounty.
Okay, yeah, it's in others. I'll move it.
Yeah.
Roche he was in Kid Ventures.
No, he wasn't. He was in Crimson Pandemonium. I played Google in
Oh,
Ventures.
for some reason. Okay.
No,
For some reason I
Show
played
was my
Google
other
on that one.
option for Kid Ventures, but I ended up playing Google.
That's why.
Yeah,
That's why I
Yeah.
didn't remember that.
Yeah,
He's
no.
made a lot of like NPC appearances, but not a lot of
Yeah,
PC
exactly.
appearances.
He's been in quite a few data bounties. He's shown up a lot, but the only session he's actually been a PC in proper was Crimson.
So... Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. Hey, everyone. Welcome to episode 174 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG.
74.
I said 174, didn't I?
Yes.
Oh, I meant 47.
Yeah.
147! All right, let's restart.
You're good.
Funny that you should make those noises, Austin, because it's actually the 87th birthday of my persona, Donald Duck.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
So
Duck was born on the sex day.
Yep. So let's restart here. So, hello everyone. Welcome to episode
Hello.
147 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG. We're in the anime campaign or Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization. You've seen shonen anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it maybe sort of started out like that, it's kind of morphed into a brand new thing where in-universe it's this organization for all of its contestants to sort of gather, and thank you for subbing Ballast in the middle of it. No, it's not 174! For all the contestants to gather and become just sort of a weird force in the world and its adventures, and for various reasons it seems like weird happenings are magnetically attracted here, and it's basically, contestants getting themselves involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios. And speaking of, similar to the Monster of the Week format that there is for the show in-universe, every week we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get. And speaking of them, let's introduce them in that order, starting with the GMs. We got our lead, Kakapo.
Hey, I'm Kakapo. And I'm finally doing this session. This is a session that I've kind of just been thinking about ever since, well, episode 104, the aftermath of that, and subsequently that one downtime with the workout, but it's been a while since then. That's because I've been demotivated to work on this, but I finally figured out what I want to do for this session, and here it is, and it's going to be great, and I'm really excited. So
Yeah, there we go.
And I'll explain the premise after we're done with
Yep.
this shit.
So yeah, we then have our co-GM, Sam.
I'm also here. I know the gym's good with the unknown, but this isn't that. This is DBA. Uh, yeah.
Only true 90s kids remember Guild of the Unknown.
I swear I'll get back to it eventually. I'm sorry.
But yeah, there we go. We got our 2 GMs. Let's introduce our.
Look on the bright side. Look on the bright side, Sam. At least you're not Madness Ensues.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What were you saying, Austin?
Yeah, sorry. We'll leave that dinosaur buried in the earth. We can introduce our funny players here for today. Hey guys, I'm Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer. I am also streaming this today. Today, as was mentioned during the lead up to me doing the intro both times, I'm playing shonen. You'll never guess what his gimmick is. I'm playing him. As was stated, this is the second time he's actually being used as a PC, and that first time was Crimson Pandemonium, which counts, but also doesn't. So playing him here, little boy, he's ready to punch someone. We have Ballast.
Hello, I am Ballast. For some reason, my brain was thinking there was going to be a bit of a bigger gap before I was going, so I was just doing a thing on my phone. Anyway, I'm playing Donovan today. Not much that's currently in my head to say, so we could go on to Dream.
Yeah, speaking of, we have Dream.
Hi, I'm Dream. You might know me from such hits as never getting to play any other character, and Davin. Today I'm playing Davin.
Yeah, there we go.
No.
Then we have Rob.
Yo, it's me, Rob. I'm here playing Chad. Yeah, he's not like depressed or anything. Yeah!
Yeah.
Chad Chaddington, more like Yaddington.
Yeah! Yeah, I'm
Just
playing Chad.
Totally not
down,
sad
Rob.
Saddington.
I'm not gonna be yelling that much. I'm sorry, Ballast. But yeah, I'm playing Chad.
Cool. And then last but not least, we have Roche.
Hello there, everybody. It's me, Roche. I'm playing, Cole, the, totally not traumatized teen.
Yeah, trauma!
Trauma!
Yeah.
Suffering!
Yo.
Mental hang-ups!
No, Jake.
Yeah, so, hey,
Yeah.
that's our party here for today. If you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch more of the stuff we're doing on this Twitch channel, make sure to join our funky Discord server. Fine dining! There it is.
Uh-huh.
Click it, you'll be there. Unless I'm forgetting anything, I believe we should be good to start. So let's get going. Let's go.
Yeah. But first, I'm just gonna, just for everyone here, just because there's been a lot of details, I'm just gonna give everybody like a basic out-of-universe stuff you need to know before going in here, because that's kind of important. So basically at the end of the Fight Club session, episode 104 of Destruction Bench Agreement, Gordon, and along with, a couple other people, including these two people, they kind of got wrapped up in, like, some bigger happenstances, and since Chad was already hosting a workout group, Gordon decided to, start up a group of an extension of that, that's basically about training with each other to fight the big threats that are to come. So, and that group is called the Brimstone Spearheads, and this is their first session. It would have happened a lot sooner, but a childhood friend of Gordon, who goes by Valkenor Graves, he apparently has a special training spot for them to be at, but it's hard to book it, so that's why it's been taking so long to get to this point, and we're gonna figure out what's going on with that. And let me get on a better track. So, I think, yeah, here we go. This is good. So, first, we kind of... The camera that DBA has zooms into just a normal-looking park. This park is kind of bustling with activity, and let me get on the other thing. It's bustling with activity because something is happening today. So, and then we see one Gordon Galvanize walk into this place, kind of just looking around, kind of.
Whoa!
He's
Oh my
looking.
God.
He do be looking.
He do be. Yeah, he's just kind of looking around. Place has changed a lot since I moved into Chad's place. And he's and then he kind of just, kind of confused at all the construction noises going around. He kind of just walks up to one person, just like, "Hey, do you have any idea what's going on?" Yeah. Oh, yeah, basically there's this, big festival, going on, haven't you heard? Mayor Solstice has, you know, because the city's been through a lot, we're just kind of having a festival to celebrate the bouncing back from all of that going on, and to kind of raise the spirits of the city and stuff. Yeah, Alright. And by the way, I think that track might be broken, so...
Well, we can
working on it.
brain it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we can brain it, just, you know. Would have been nice to have it, but never mind. But then Gordon...
Oh, now
yeah.
there it is.
Okay, there it is.
Very quiet, but
Cool.
I can hear it.
Yeah, Gordon kind of just, after hearing that, just kind of looks around, just like... Yeah. Well, since Graves is kind of dilly-dallying with that whole, scheduling the training meeting, I think this will be a good place to start off. And immediately as he says that,
He's shot by a sniper directly in the forehead.
yeah,
Mortis.
correct. Hello, Gordon. Oh. Hey.
Hello, Gordon.
Yeah, yeah, Gordon kind of just turns around and sees Graves. A tall, noticeable figure, but someone who still is able to sneak up. Yes, I found the correct... I finally got that thing scheduled. I apologize for it taking as long as it did. But I've gathered everyone at the docks, at the edge of the city, so if you wouldn't mind, if you wouldn't mind coming along and meeting everyone else there. We have some important matters to discuss in regards to this place. And Graves immediately kind of just, without hesitation, just walks off, and Gordon just is like, all right. Good luck setting up, everybody, and just meets Graves right there. Yeah. And we can move on to this map.
Yo,
Can everyone see-
blackness, white. I can see because I have
All right.
control of him from that one session.
All right.
There we go.
All right, there we go. Yeah, there we go.
All right. Give me like a
everyone is here
quick
right now.
sec here. I just need
Oh,
to.
that's a
all
lot.
right, hold on.
Oh my god.
All right, just hold
Colt
on.
still doesn't have a
Yeah.
name tag.
Cold Ruby just
Oh, he
survived in the
doesn't-
corner.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. Gordon sure did invite everyone in the universe.
Yeah, everyone.
Feel free. Yeah. Feel free to interact. I'd appreciate it if the main party primarily did stuff, but if anyone else wants to act as any of their other characters, feel free. But yeah, just if you have anything to say, go ahead. But yeah.
didn't expect there'd be so many hanging around, Cole says, leaning against the railing.
I mean, this is like the whole group, right? So.
Yeah, I just don't think I've met all these people before.
Yeah, I'm not one for crowds. Tend to do most of my work alone. Some exceptions, but
So, what are we waiting for again? Just like Gordon to get here, or?
Seems like it. He's the only one who's not here.
Show would just sort of, like,
Well, except for Graves.
Yeah. Turns around, like lays his arms against the like little gate here, as he like just sort of, I guess, dangles his feet and looks over. I've never been to this part of the city before.
it's not really a part of the city that it has a lot of foot traffic. It's mostly just, I mean, for the aquatic stuff, but there's a lot of shady underground stuff that happens at night here too.
Really?
Yeah, it's not really a place a kid like you should be going.
I'm a pretty tough kid, though.
I'm sure you are. It's just, you really shouldn't involve yourself anymore than with like a bunch of giant organizations. It's just not safe.
For a lot of us, we don't really get a choice.
Yeah, that's true. But if you have the choice, you really shouldn't get involved with them. I mean, why would... It's like this. You see a knife on the counter. You know it'd be trouble to touch the sharp part of the knife. And like, yes, some people are pushed into it. But if you're not being pushed into it, why would you willingly touch the sharp part of the knife, you know?
I mean, yeah, you won't touch the sharp part, but you can grab the handle.
I guess.
Yeah, you could use the handle and stab into someone's heart and then they're done.
I mean, I don't know if I want to stab anyone. It's just, that's the safe way to hold a knife.
That's a use for a knife.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could do that. I was just thinking we were gonna make, like, food or something.
Oh.
I lost track of
That's
what we're talking
another
about.
use for a knife.
Why are we starting with this?
I'm gonna be honest, this whole analogy has gotten away
Organizations.
from me. It did not work as well as I thought it was gonna be.
I'm hungry now.
I mean, you got that bento box or whatever, don't you, kid?
I mean, yeah, but I need to save that for, like, when I really need it.
I can give you a magic soda if you want one.
Magic soda!
It doesn't do any magic, it's like made out of magic.
Oh. I mean, it's still cool, though. Yeah.
Alright, give me a second. Let me just open up my character sheet. Did not have this ready. Here you go, kid. I'll take the stamina cost for that.
Yeah, he just starts sipping as he walks back over.
You got anything, Rob or Ballas? Or
I mean, not particularly.
Well, I
hard to
guess,
say.
actually, if anything, since, well, first off, do you have anything, Rob?
No, same thing. Ballas and whatnot. Chad's kind of just talking to Axel.
Alright, if anything, then, really quickly, Sho would just sort of look over to Cole. How have you been doing ever since we fought, Gordon and Graves?
Oh, you know, I haven't been doing a lot because I haven't been able to get out or do anything, but I've been making preparations in the background.
Cool.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in a long while, Cole. What's this about you fighting Gordon?
Oh, the other day, Gordon wanted to have a meeting talk thing to introduce us to Graves. And it was me, Cole, and Chad, and we were there, and Gordon and Graves were talking about how they used to be like a fighting tag team duo thing, and you know, I figured that me and Cole could try to do that, and we did, and we won.
Fist bumps with Show.
Yeah.
Tag teams are always fun. It's always fun fighting with a buddy. I'll be honest though, my usual tag team partner has been giving me the cold shoulder lately.
Huh. That's not very nice.
I know, right? You should talk to him and tell him that.
I mean, can I? I don't know. If he's giving you the cold shoulder, I don't know if I can get him.
Yeah, I'm sure he's just got important stuff going on. He'll explain it to me eventually. Just worry about him, you know?
Yeah, no, I get it.
I did end up sparring with Gordon the other day, though. Dude does not mess around.
Yeah, no, he's like a truck.
He's like a truck that gets faster the more you beat it up.
He's like a truck driving a train.
He's like a truck that's on fire. A very hot truck that's on fire.
Speaking.
Yeah, speaking.
Yeah. Unless anyone has anything else,
I
could
would
probably just get things started here.
I would go to Donovan, but since Ballast is BRB, we can move on.
Yeah. Well, no. But yeah. Speaking of a truck that is multiple things, according to our friends here.
Oh,
they're here.
the truck.
Cool, you guys are here. Cadence just sort of says.
Oh yeah.
Took you long enough.
Yeah. Nah.
Alright,
I
man,
was
an hour.
somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I was at my old living space until this guy punches Graves on the shoulder. Till he got me. Yeah. First off, since our meeting can officially start, do you want to tip us off? Yeah. Well, everybody, welcome to the first Brimstone Spearheads meeting. And he kind of point his hand to this guy, like kind of maybe expecting some applause, but just otherwise kind of just like being cool. Yeah. And yeah. Yeah. Glad everybody here could make it.
So what's on the agenda for today, oh fearless leader?
Basically, I wanted to get us into some, training stuff and just team exercise and stuff. But first, I think Graves, you have something to tell everyone. Yeah, I do. I need to tell you all about the person that hopefully should be having us, train and all that. The reason that we've been held back so often is because I felt as if Gordon, and by extension DBA, deserve the best training to face its threats. So I've gotten...
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, Yeah, they're basically just giving an introduction spiel.
Yeah.
Basically, I know a person by the name of... I basically know the person by the name of Gandari Albina. A very skilled trainer, sort of a guru. And she basically has an island very close to here.
A guru, like the Despicable Me guy?
No, like a guru, like a teacher spirit guy. Like does like.
That'd just be his name.
Well, no, that was the. What'd you say your name was?
Davin?
No.
Gandaria.
That one.
Gandari Albina. She's pretty reclusive. I wouldn't blame it if you weren't aware of her. But we go a bit back, and she happens to be close by. So I figured I'd introduce you all to her. Problem is, he kind of just steps back and stares out into the ocean. Problem is, the island she owns, Gandari Island, it's also known as the Sanctuary. It's for people who wish to fight, but not under the watchful camera of DBA. had I known this, I probably wouldn't have reached out to her, but she and I were able to get things organized. And she wishes to meet at least a few of you, just to test some people out and see what DBA is all about, I suppose.
Yeah, and as he's saying that, Miss Tiger would just sort of like leaning up against the thing. Yeah, that place isn't usually too easy to get into, at least without some screening. Without any screening, that is.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Again, if we weren't friends, we wouldn't be even speaking of this, but, Gordon, she said that Gandari said she'd be wanting to meet, me, Gordon, and she'd be willing to have 5 other people. So, if there are any immediate volunteers...
Me! Raise his hand.
Yeah, there you go. Otherwise, there are a couple people in mind I think she would rather enjoy.
But man, I'm just out of character. I know that it's not going to be that way, but what if, just imagine if we just managed to somehow convince them to make it all Austin characters.
Yeah, that is just awesome.
It's me
Austin
session. Me session. Whoa.
I mean, honestly, like, well, but yeah, no.
No,
but,
I just,
yeah.
it would have been pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been pretty funny. Yo, bros, I can come. No. But,
I
Gord,
wanted to get in a couple words with you anyway, Griff, so I'll go on.
Sure.
Yeah, Mr. Donovan.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the kid's going, I gotta make sure someone's there to protect him. I might as well go.
I can protect myself, thank you. But it'd be great to see you fight.
I'm sure you can. But listen, you can only attack threats in front of you. You need someone to attack threats behind you.
Don't worry, I'm learning how to do that.
You sure are, buddy.
Chad's gonna look over at Cole and be like, "You coming?"
I have a joke. Just give me a second.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Cole's really good
Well,
at jokes.
Yeah, he is. He's great
That
at
was
jokes.
that was an out of character thing, but I just imagine like Hayden
Yeah.
just kind of like looks over, is just like, I guess if there are no other takers, then all Cole is already there. He was standing there before and just decided to teleport as soon as someone spoke up.
Yeah, Cadence,
Yeah.
they got like a whole thing going on. I don't think we should disrupt their mojo or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, fair. I was just interested in the training part, especially
yeah,
without
we'll
the
get
DBA
there.
camera.
Listen, we'll get there eventually. I mean, they're doing this to see if the rest of us can get here, so,
Yeah.
Yeah, you all find your place eventually. Just 5 people, especially since everyone needs to get away from a place that the cameras probably wouldn't view them, because stuff like that. But otherwise, let's get going. Not a moment to lose. And
Yeah.
Graves would kind of
Alright.
motion everybody.
Yeah.
into the boat and just
Hold up.
as
Alright,
Hold up 1 second.
let's see, where is it?
Hey,
Yeah?
hey, White.
yes,
Keep an eye on Axel for me, all right?
understood.
Stay safe, man.
Alright, are we getting on just one boat or 2? Like, I don't think... Because
this boat
it's
is
like
5
7 people.
No, this boat has enough capacity. You can probably get under.
Wow,
Yeah,
this boat's
agreed.
really small.
Yeah, no, like...
Don't worry,
from
I'll
what
be
I can
trailing
see,
behind.
there's only like room for 4 people.
No, it's okay, I'm small, I can squish you.
By the way, just Cadence in
No,
the back.
it's-
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Cadence in the back just sort of leans over to Cosmo, is just like, I guess the other good part of this arrangement is that if they're leaving, the camera's going with them, meaning I can probably just go home, or we could just hang out or something.
I mean, yeah, no, I'll be good to hang out. Me and Tiger, or Vox, Me and Vox just got finished our, weekly training thing, so, that's why we're here.
Nice.
I have a weirdly bad feeling
Yeah.
about this outing.
Is something the matter, Kai, or?
I don't know, just like a gut feeling. I don't know. Stay safe, guys.
I mean, it is DBA.
All right.
Friends, stay safe. If this is a DBA expedition, be prepared for anything.
Yeah. Oh, by the way. Actually, no. Well, I'll send you one thing, Austin.
Okay.
Yeah, you're coming with us, right, Gordon?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to say one more thing.
Grave, start the boat. Let's start going without him and see if he can catch up.
No. Gordon would just be like, all right, Colt, you did get you did get the things I told you. Yeah, bro, I'll lead them through the exercises that you wanted to tell them. Yeah. All right, bros.
Actually, Graves, what's the weight capacity of this boat?
Enough to fit 7 people.
Alright, so I can't get on then.
But Donovan, how are you gonna get there if you can't go on the boat?
That's an excellent question, but 7 people is not enough of a weight capacity.
Can you
Well, no, hold
run on
on.
water?
But,
Chat, can you just...
Yeah, well, I was planning on not even going on the boat. I was gonna trail behind.
I mean, I could.
Like, do you
always-
want to trail with me, man? I can make us like a big canoe or something.
I could
Yeah,
always just leave a teleport pin on the boat and then just wait for someone to call me saying you've arrived and just teleport there.
yeah, I think that'll work, Chad. I just
Alright.
don't want to crash that boat, considering.
Yeah. No, I get you. All right, do you want like an actual like canoe or something, or do you just like want like jet skis?
Canoe.
All right. Chad already has his surfboard in the water and whatnot. He's made like a little like salt concoction to like basically that he can like wave ride behind and whatnot, and he'll try to make a canoe out of salt for Donovan.
all right,
It's
Donovan.
buoyant, don't worry about it.
All right, Donovan, make sure to follow us.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Gray's.
I mean, he'll be tied on and whatnot. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
I have a lot of kids
Graves
to
would
look
kinda-
after today.
Yeah, Graves would kind of just zoom out and then just like turn around and get going, and I imagine them following. And then we zoom out on like Colt just leading all the people through exercises as like, they're here to train, so Colt's manning that as best he can. But yeah. And so I'm just going to theater of the mind this next area, just so we're not going from place to place to place.
Yeah.
And yeah, place to place. Yeah. Basically this island, it seems very empty, but it's small, but it has like kind of like a tropical nature to it, and everyone here can kind of just see like footprints, as if people were recently here. Additionally, there's also like a big gate, that's like kind of like shrouded a bit. You assume that's where everyone else has gone, and Graves would also say, do not go in there, specifically to everybody. And
Why not?
along the way,
So I know what place Donovan's going to accidentally wander into later in the session.
Yeah.
You can do that if you want, man.
What I want is not relevant
Yeah.
to that situation.
Yeah.
Of course, but
In any case, yeah.
Why can't we get in there?
yeah. It's because the people in there don't want to interact with DBA folks due to the supernatural camera aspect, I suppose. But we should be at our place, and Graves would motion towards a teeny little hut. And
Is that really enough space for us to all punch each other?
no, we're just meeting her. Yeah.
That'd be fun though.
But I realized I had that construction noise on the entire time. I'm sorry, everybody.
I
But-
thought that was
It's fine. They're
intentional.
just doing dock work.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. But let me move you into the Well, let me turn on the music first, and I'll move you into the map.
Oh, enlightened one, huh? Okay, that's
Yeah.
an interesting.
You guys
track.
enter.
Don't forget to reveal.
You guys enter. Oh, I thought I did.
You did not.
No, black screen.
Well, for that screen, while y'all enter and you see this, you just see just like a small minimalistic house, and just a lady kind of just slung, like a very big lady, just kind of slung over this ping pong table.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Miss Albina. Wave arrived. Oh, yo, Graves. It's the. Hey, guys. Sorry, I fucking had a. I'm hung out of my mind. Sorry, guys. I'll be with you guys in a moment. Just walks over, falls off this ledge, right on her face. Bam.
So, just out of curiosity, Kakapo, as Gandari is moving, would Donovan be able to see like any active tantras or anything on them, or no?
No.
All right, just making sure.
No. Yeah.
Wise and powerful guru.
Yep, the one and only me. I'm Gandari.
Oh, she's really tough. She just hit her face really hard, but she's still fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could see kind of just you could kind of just see like her head's kind of just like bleeding a bit. She kind of just wipes it off. And, so these are the DBA people. Shit. That you wanted here, right? Yeah. That's them. Yeah. Make your seat. Make yourself comfy. This place is designed for one, but like, more people can. I don't know what I'm fucking saying. Yeah, just kick back and relax. We can talk from there, and Gordon would kind of just lean against this wall, and Gundari would just, and Graves would also just kind of stand about. So, let me see. I think if I've seen you guys before. You're Donovan, right? And Chad.
Yeah.
I've seen you guys on the TV before.
Donovan does look at the TV. Is it currently set to DBA or something else?
It's off. It's not on right now.
All right, just making sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, don't believe I've seen anything with you three in it, so, your names, if you wanna...
I'm Davin Downtown, known assassin, known friend of Chad Chaddington and Gordon's, and...
Yeah!
Yeah, I've been on DBA a couple of times. Nice. I was involved with that whole Soulnado incident.
Oh,
Cole.
yeah!
The name's
Nice.
Cole Beneo, resident cool guy.
I'm Shonen.
Nice. Yeah, she just put some alcohol on the table.
Don't mind if I do.
So you guys are that Brimstone Spearheads group. Do you... do you, I'm sorry. Again, hung out of my mind. I'm just not in fucking right headspace. But, but it's fine. I'm fine. You're fine.
Hey, Miss Gandari,
Yeah?
can I have some of the food in the fridge?
Yeah. No. Help yourself. Yeah. I don't think you drank.
No, I'm too young to drink.
Yeah. Those things. She just gets out like some jelly donuts and just.
Jelly donuts or rice balls.
Let me
What do you
decide.
mean? They're the same thing.
Jelly donuts.
Rice balls.
Yeah.
Jelly donuts.
Yeah, jelly donuts.
Jelly donuts.
Yeah. Help yourself to some jelly donuts, kid. Yeah. So, yeah, main thing I just wanted to establish here is, so you Brimstone Spearheads, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I need to know, what do you want from me? And how long are you gonna be here each time you're here?
I don't know. Ask Gordon.
'Cause... Gordon!
Not really.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hmm?
It's not really an us decision.
Yeah.
It's more than a.
I mean, I could, yeah, I am the leader of this group, but like, I'm willing to hear you guys' input. Like, I work with you guys, especially since Chad kind of started the workout group that we.
Yeah.
branched off
How
from.
about weekends? Can you do weekends?
Weekends. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can do that.
All right. How
Our
about
weekday type.
just so you know, just saying what you're comfortable with and whatnot. Well, about weekends and like a weekday, you know. But that weekday is like whoever can make it type of deal, you know.
Yeah. Thing is, you're probably gonna have to be pretty sparring about this. I'm gonna get into it a bit later, but
Sparing.
I don't really
You mean-
mind it. What?
Because you said sparring instead of sparingly, Cole was just correcting them.
No, I meant actually come here sparingly, or sparingly. Actually, yeah, no, I had it wrong. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy.
In any
yeah,
case, since you asked when and for what sort of training do you have here? Do you know people that can help with legendary blades learning, or what kind of stuff goes on here?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I work with people. Yeah, no, yeah, I can definitely help out with that. Yeah, we can do that. You see, oh yeah, I don't know if you guys felt it. I got an epithet, and basically, just let people kind of
Oh, that's
awake.
who this is.
They're like, yeah. It lets people. Yeah, it's this person. Yeah.
Yeah.
It lets people kind of like just kind of awake their sort of inner mind and stuff. You know?
Does that mean we're smarter here?
I mean, if I want you to be, sure. But yeah, I could definitely work with whatever I'm given. It's just more of a sort of, sort of meditation sort of style. Focus on your sort of understanding of everything you're doing, really. Epithets, Mundy skills, magic, points at Donovan, legendary blades. I can work with that stuff.
Do you
but
have
it's
like
specific?
manga stuff here? Because my epithet does really good with manga.
I mean, that's not training, but I mean,
It is for me.
yeah, I
think
got
I'm
this
the
funny
only
little
one here
story.
without an epithet.
What?
Am I the only one here without an epithet?
No, Chad's a Monday.
Chad doesn't have an
I don't
epithet.
have one.
He just
Alright.
has like weird racial magic stuff.
Yeah. I was born
Yeah,
different, built different.
Hell yeah, you were.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice. Yeah,
These jelly donuts
yeah,
are really
manga.
good.
I mean, I have a couple. I guess. You like One Piece, kid? That's
Yeah, I'm
something I've
reading
been
through
reading
that one
lately.
right now.
same.
I had to take
Same,
I had to take a little break from reading it because there was like an anime thing that people were telling me I should read or watch, and so I just did that. I don't know
Oh,
why
yeah,
I'm gonna
no.
get back to reading it.
No, yeah, I just finished. No, yeah. I just finished the Water 7 arc. I think you're gonna love that one, kid. And she just takes the manga and just gives you like the volumes that like, cause she has like some under her carpet, cause fuck bookshelves, I guess. She just gives them the she just gives them the show.
Thanks, ma'am.
Alright,
Yeah.
start reading, Austin.
How could someone walk all over One Piece like that?
I mean, I don't. There's a specific hatch under there.
That was an out of character joke.
So is that.
I'm mainly
But
an anime only type, sadly.
all right, you're scum, I guess. No, that's a joke.
mean.
Don't worry. No, that's a joke. She just kind of.
So, like-
Yeah, nah.
You're gonna like make our, you're gonna like make our mind like all good and stuff, right?
Yeah. I can make you like realize your true potential. That's what my epithet does.
So
That's
you're
what I've been
like
doing
that
for a
Ridley
little
guy
while.
then, right?
Literally who?
I don't know. There was one of those DBA things that I was in with this little lizard fella named Korama. One of the people that was there was this really tall guy with pink hair and a blue jacket who kept talking about making people better. I beat up some of those clones of the lizard guy and got this based on an attack with my legendary blade. He says, kind of just like showing one of the wrappings around one of his arms, which has like a fucking black flame pattern on it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. And then like, she kind of just like, you can't really see what's under her glasses. There seems to be like a yellow fog, I guess, like fogging up her sunglasses. So like, even if you could, you can't see through those.
Yeah.
But like, she seemingly kind of just like, I don't know, closes her eyes and kind of just like leans back. And just like the epithet energy around her begins to glow brighter. Oh yeah, Ridby, yeah, I know that guy. Yeah.
I thought you just said you didn't know him.
I think they just
I didn't.
improved their knowledge of what they know or some shit, kid.
Yeah.
Oh, right, that's what you just said you could do.
But yeah, you're learning already, kid.
Huh.
Wait,
Interesting epithet.
I'm learning. Is it already doing stuff to me?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess so. And then Gordon just kind of.
It's messing with my brain.
And Gordon just like, well, yeah, what were you gonna say earlier? Right. Okay, so the other thing. So, you know, this place kind of was a place for like, you know, people who didn't want to like be on like live DBA cameras, who weren't down for like that reality TV show business. But like did still want to like fight and have like the regular DBA experience of that shit, you know, before it like went crazy and bonkers. So, a lot of the people don't really like you're here. Now, I know Graves, so I'm willing to have his group and like, you know, you guys here, but like, I'm just gonna lay out some guidelines first, just so we know what's up. Rule number 1, unless you're a member of the Brimstone Spearheads, nobody from DBA can come here, just saying that right now. Otherwise, they're in from a thrashing from, you know, the stronger people here, because, I guess. She takes a sip from her, like, alcohol bottle.
Yeah, her alcohol bottle.
Gord.
Yeah. But, yeah, rule number 2. Even if you guys are here and stuff, you know, the guys here want you to do us a favor, do us a solid. Like, we could deal with this shit, but like, you know, less work for people here at Gondari Island, or as people here call it, the Sanctuary. But
So what do you want us
We-
to beat up?
Yeah. So yeah, that's the thing. So there's this group of people. You know, like kind of like a shitty like goon organization. They call themselves the Devil's Name Association. I guess they're trying to be edgy. Gondari's voice is very hard to do. But yeah. But
Why'd they name themselves DNA? That's like already like a thing. That's a like I don't. Wouldn't that get confusing?
Well, that's coming from well, it's coming from the group who named themselves BS, I guess. So, you know, go off. Wait a minute.
I didn't name it.
Gordon kind of it's a bit huffy and just kind of like crosses his arms. But yeah, they're coming here. So they want to actually get to like the innermost parts of the island, you know, the parts where everyone else is right now, and they're trying to, I don't know what they want here, but you know, they've just kept coming. And Chad, I'll give it to you on that roll because I told you
Oh,
specifically.
but he's stupid.
Well, yeah, but your brain's being open.
Yeah,
My brain's
exactly.
being open. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. They're like fucking. Really, they're coming here or something?
Yeah, and like, you know, we can beat them and shit. But like, they keep coming.
Yeah,
like-
they have a track record of getting away easily. Yeah.
Chad, do
Well,
you actually know who these people are? Could you explain them to us?
They're like they're basically they're basically like a shitty gang. They don't really pose much of a threat, if at all. They work for, we're trying to find them right now, but they work for a guy named Kepler Salmon, I think his name is.
Salmon.
That sounds like a fake name.
That's the name that we have on him. I don't know if it's real or not. But yeah, they're they're just a shitty gang, and the only special thing about them is that they can't really get caught. It's weird. Every time we try, they just somehow get away. I haven't been assigned to them yet,
Yeah.
but people around the office have been talking about them before.
Yeah. And since you haven't met them in person, another big thing about them is that, like, you know, some of their big officers are, like, weird chimera people, I guess. Like, you know, half people, half... And then, like, majorly something like anthropomorphic animals, I guess. That's why they're DNA, I guess, you know? But, yeah, so they keep coming here. And, like, I don't know if you guys can deal with them, but, like, I think the people here would be a lot more relaxed if you, like, taught them a lesson and then, like, made sure they never came here again, you know?
Trauma?
even have to,
Yeah,
like,
we can
knock-
inflict trauma.
Yeah.
I said
Like, not
that
even
as a
that,
joke.
just, like...
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
want to do
like-
that to me. It was haha, funny joke, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay.
No,
But,
you're good.
Gondari would basically kind of say, so, yeah, just teach him a lesson. Don't even have to knock him out. Just drive him away from the place. People here will be a lot more fine with you training here every now and then, even if it will inconvenience them and shit. And yeah, it's just, you know, yeah, like, they come here just like every now and then, and they usually just come here and, well, okay, yeah,
I'm
they're
gonna
here.
assume that's them.
Show raises his
Yeah,
hand.
no, they're,
Where's the bathroom?
yeah, but outside. Piss in the
Outside.
woods, kid. I don't care.
Okay.
Chad, you step outside, Donovan has already just disappeared.
Hey,
Oh no!
hey,
I was gonna follow him too. I wanted to warp reality.
hey, Cole.
What's up?
What are we doing again?
We're fighting some animal people and their leader, I guess.
Okay, cool. I was thinking that,
Yeah, I'm coming with.
all right, cool. I was thinking that, like,
Yeah.
that our brain was gonna open, so I thought I'd just get the information, but it didn't work out that way.
I think the brain opening is gonna come after we fight the animal people.
But it already happened. Didn't it?
I didn't feel it.
I'm confused.
No, it's pretty subtle. I guess I'm just gonna fucking. She kind of just like slumps against the wall.
It's all good. No, it's okay.
Graves. Yeah.
I'll open my brain myself.
Yeah. Graves kind of says. Yeah. Graves also says, "I'm not going to be coming with you guys." He
Why
kind of
not?
just well, he kind of just like rolls up his sleeve, and you see like around his hand and around his like upper arm, it's just like covered in bandages.
What happened?
I'm a hand-to-hand combatant, and I kind of got into a bit of trouble in the last session I was in. It's nothing to worry about, but still, I'm going to be taking care of Gandari and just, talking with her. We're old friends, so.
Okay.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'll hold the line.
Actually, no, never mind. That's, They shake their heads. I was gonna ask a question like, is she also from the orphanage or whatever you guys were from, considering, Gordon, Graves, Gandari, but then I remembered Graves' first name isn't Graves.
Yeah. And I never
Man,
met
the
this lady, so,
G-orphanage. The Gorphanage.
Gorphanage. Okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna fight guys now. Got it.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, and I'll bring you in. Yeah. And then, yeah, I'd bring.
We pan
I'll
over to
bring you
Graves and Gandari, and Graves punches a hole through Gandari's chest.
Yeah, exactly.
Experience enlightenment now.
Bitch.
Yeah, but we'll go to here, and I'll move you guys over. I think this is the right map, and
Dear man,
Oh my god,
Dear man.
Mr. B-Star.
exactly.
It's the Beastar!
Man, I didn't
Yeah.
realize that. Fuck. Man, I didn't realize we were in Sakamoto days now.
Yeah, actually though.
Yeah, as you
Yeah.
get here, this deer-looking person looks like, they're about to fire another round, and they just look over. Oh, I see. You're here already.
Alright,
Yeah.
can I just give a general role for Donovan to be on somewhere else on the map since, he went first?
Yeah.
Alright, let me just...
Okay, yeah. If you roll low, I'll tell you what happens.
Alright.
Okay, you're good.
The...
So you're not in the place where you get.
Yeah, no, I was just like,
He'll just come out from the
somehow
bushes
he's
here.
here instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's here. Yeah, he's in the trees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His name is Donovan. He's in the trees.
Also,
What's up?
yeah. Also, just important to note, since we couldn't get good icons for these guys in times because, life circumstances,
Yeah.
these guys, they all have, like, reddish uniforms, and,
Alright.
like, and they have, like, a DNA emblem, so.
Got you.
There's
Cole, Mr. Chad, that deer is standing up.
Yeah,
I think that's one of the
he's a-
people we were sent to
You
handle.
know I can hear you from over here.
That's one of the Chimera bugs.
No, you can't.
Well, since it seems you've already heard of us, hello. Please leave.
Hey, how about you leave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're here to train.
I'm afraid we can't. We're here on rather important business right now.
I'm here on
Alright, we're throwing
important
you into the
business.
ocean.
What?
We're throwing them into the ocean.
Alright, stop. Alright. Everyone stop where they are. It's just,
Yeah.
But, yeah. And this one is like, yeah, we gotta get something in there. You're not gonna stop us.
But what if we do?
Oh my god,
Alright,
they're
so what is it?
stereotypical mobsters. Sorry.
What is it you're trying to get? Like, is there a reason y'all are being assholes about this, or?
Do you really think I'm under any obligation to tell you what we're after?
I mean, that's why I asked. I didn't
we were
say
going
tell
after some-
me.
Oh, we're going after some very powerful energy sources in there.
Looks at this guy.
It's okay,
Oh,
Donovan.
fuck.
It's okay, Donovan. We just have to open our brains and we'll learn what they're doing.
We can also just beat it out of them.
Considering the last time I was in a thing with DBA and there was an energy sources, people got put in fucking cages. I don't like the sound of that.
You get to engage them first. If you survive, maybe I'll consider not firing you.
All right, boss.
We're not gonna kill them.
Yeah.
So,
And on that note, since you know,
Yeah.
Oh
roll
shit, we
initiative,
have no
everybody.
killing claws?
and all.
Donovan just kind of slowly looks to where Davin is. Yeah, I don't kill.
Oh, okay, so you don't kill. Alright.
If you kill him, fine. You can deal with the fucking problems with that in your afterlife. You know what? I'm not gonna fucking deal with that right now.
You know, so this is a start of combat thing that activates. I don't know which I'm thinking Gordon, to be honest.
I mean, sure.
I mean,
yeah. He has probably one of the highest stamina characters here, so.
I mean, he is the highest.
All right.
Well, yeah, it's
no,
also
Chad.
because Gordon is an ally
Chad.
and an NPC.
But the thing is that if we do that, then I won't be able to help Cole.
Yeah. In any case.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Anyway.
Course
Hey,
about
keep
it.
up,
Yeah.
Gordon.
All right. And I'll descend it.
If
we'll,
you added in the generics, you forgot to do add turn. You just rolled. There we go.
Oh man. You know what? I'm just gonna re-roll their fucking initiative. Because the 6 is no.
Yeah.
There we go.
I mean, it was
Yeah,
in the middle
and you
of
could-
turn.
Yeah, and feel free.
I mean, yeah, but it's like both of them in the generics at the same time,
and
which
I'll
I don't
roll a
like.
generic one. And sure. Yeah. So. I'll just add another thing on there. Get all the start of combat stuff out of the way, just so we can do that. Oh,
I'm
or I
gonna
guess.
go straight into golden mode. I'm not gonna hold it off.
Cool. And then 6,
Granted,
so
that takes
they don't
back up.
instantly die. Yeah. And also, Sammy, just for your reference.
All right.
Just,
Yeah.
So, additionally, just to keep your just to make things clear, the goal isn't defeat them all, although you can do that if you want. The goal is keep them from getting into here.
Yep,
Yeah.
understood.
Yep.
So yeah. First off, Vindir.
All right. Well, I know what I said, but realistically, none of you stand a chance against any of these folks. All of you work on breaking down the doors. I'll hold them off, as it were. So they're gonna walk over here, and basically going to, real quick, as just a quick thing that just generally happens. Chad, you start noticing a small sort of like a fucking tornado of like wind sort of start to wrap around you in general as this dear person sort of like preps their hands, moves around a bit, and then sends a what looks like some kind of like blade of wind at you.
Alright. Cool. I'm just gonna take it.
All right.
How much damage with
That
this
would
deal?
be,
A B5.
Alright, alright.
Alright.
Gordon. Yeah. Alright, just a bunch of mooks. Nothing to get super fired up in yet, so I'll hold that off. But still gonna start things off strong. Huh! I'll give him like Baba. Just like a oh wow, that's big. So like that's there.
For thick.
Thick, and this goon just takes a lot of damage. I should stand up. Yeah, this goon is gonna take a lot of not a lot of damage, just about like that much, and just be stuck in the lava, while the rest of them are just kind of like whoa. So feel free to use that as you will.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
All right. So, Deer guy says he's going to be handling us, and those guys are going to be going after the door, huh? Well. Oh God. How about we give them a little something to worry about if they do go for that? And Cole is gonna, he's just gonna casually move over here. And what I want to do is I want to use Back to the Future, because I was standing here a bit ago, create the Doomba I was holding.
I see.
You're cashing in the Doomba!
Well, no, I'm getting another
The
one.
Doomba.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Doomba. Yeah, you get $1 Doomba.
Alright,
Do you have an asset for that?
No. How much would it cost to
Okay,
create?
I'll just... how powerful is a Doomba?
It's a Doomba with knives and a mine attached to it.
3 stamina.
Okay, and you know what? Just for the sake of it, I'll use that as a bonus action because I can. So it's only lasts for 1d2 rounds. 2 rounds. So
Nice.
I'm just gonna set up the Doomba to be a stage hazard for the mooks. Maybe it moves
Nice,
randomly, maybe it doesn't, I don't know. Maybe it could be like, here for now.
Yeah. Well, we'll worry about that. I'll give him some movement on your turn. So yeah. Is that all you want? Well, no, it's a bonus action, so keep going.
Yeah. Cole is then going to create funny after image. There we go. And I'll place that, and that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Chad.
Alright. Man, you have a little bit of a cool wind power and everything. That's nice. How'd you do that? Is that like an epithet? Is that something magical? Like, what's the deal?
Wouldn't you like to know? I'm
I
afraid,
would, that's why I'm
unlike
asking.
I'm sure, but I'm afraid, unlike my minions, I'm not so keen to give away vital, important strategic information to those that I deem enemies.
Alright, well... okay. You see that he's there, in front of you, and then he disappears into the ground below. As he's going to Diver's Grave... onto the cannon, specifically.
I see.
I see you were doing what I was gonna do.
Oh, that's a 6. So, okay. It's a minor success. What were you aiming to do?
I want to pick up the cannon as I'm coming up into the air, and while I'm in the air, just fucking yeet it into the ocean. And exchanging damage for it in order to increase the amount of spaces I can move it and whatnot, you know?
All right. So since it's a 6, you go over here. You yeet it in the air, but like your aim's a bit off. So like so like what happens is that like it like goes over here. It's like it's a little bit in the ocean, but it also is like aimed over here. And like this grunt takes I'll say like much damage as it like bumps him in the head, and he's like, "Ow! What the heck, man?"
Alright.
I can see you're going to be a problem.
Yeah, you could say that. And then because it's not in the ocean, He's gonna, with his anytime, he's going to assault armory, make a chain, and basically just try and fucking whip it out there the rest of the way. And try to make it wet and everything so they can't even fucking use it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there it is! Alright.
Yo, so you like think of this plan as you're throwing the cannon. So like some of the salt like gets on the cannon, but like you can't make a weapon out of it, so pays stamina cost.
Yeah. Alright, well. Looks at Deer Man, hit me again! And if you don't, don't.
It's the Mook turn. Hey Sammy, since we never figured this out, you wanna take these 4 and I'll take no, I'll take these 4. You take these 3. Is that fine?
Okay, sounds good to me.
Okay. Yeah. So this one, it's gonna try to get out of the lava. Ah! Oh man, alive could stop me. 4, 5. All right. 1,
Good.
2. Well, actually, no. This one's gonna double move. 1.
Even if you are just
2.
grunts, you shouldn't die so easily to mere lava.
You got it. And this one's just starting to climb the fence. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2,
All these
3,
fuckers.
4, 5, 6. I mean, they're going for the doors.
I understand.
8, 9, 10. And this one's gonna do something a little bit differently. He's gonna try and aim the cannon. Let me roll to like aim the cannon. Still kind of gets in the way. It's not perfect. All right. Fire.
Oh
One of
boy,
their
I
guys
have to,
is on the.
Yeah, yeah.
I have to ask.
No way, what are you doing?
Is this
Yeah,
targeting
boom.
Chad? Is this an action targeting Chad?
It's targeting the wall.
No, it's targeting the gate. Well, actually,
Why
I say
would you
that,
look at that? That's an action not targeting Chad. He's gonna, as it's being prepped and fired and one, he's just gonna diver's grave it again.
Oh.
Oh, I
wait,
don't
so-
think so this time. As
Yeah.
funny Deer Man's gonna try and stop you as you notice their antlers start seeming to like gyrate and spin a bunch as they just charge into you and just offset your aim basically.
All right. Okay.
Let me diver you wanted to get a diver's grave off.
Yeah, diver's grave on the cannon to try and push it even more into the fucking water.
Yeah, I'll just So what's going to happen is that the shot goes off. Because the deer man like Vindir distracted you just long enough so that you barely got it, but like you still diver's grave the cannon, it's in the water now.
All right.
Yeah. Ah! Damn it! Meanwhile, the cannon's still... Yeah, meanwhile, the cannon still... Would that deal any damage, Sammy? Would you... were you
it
trying
would-
to do that?
Focusing more on interrupting, so probably not damage, but
Okay, not damage, because it was a lower roll, but... Let me just...
yeah.
Yeah, I'll just add... Yeah, because I realized with deleted initiative, I probably should have done this at turn.
Yeah, I was about to do it as well.
Yeah, no worries. But and well, I guess this one was an 8. And then
I put
This
a knit
goon,
cannon into the zone.
Yeah, no, we
I
Don't
did.
worry.
I did. Yeah, don't worry about it. And this goon, not dead, but like, he just got exploded. He's out. Just kind of.
Ah. You know, I was gonna try and hold one of their guys in front of the cannon, but if they're just gonna do that anyway, I don't think that's gonna work.
The gate did receive significant damage, though. Well, not significant, but enough damage, so it's progress on that. So keep that in mind.
Understood.
Vindir.
Now then,
Well, there's the
will
top
you...
3 goons, isn't there? They didn't do anything yet.
Oh right.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm a
right.
fucking
I
moron.
forgot about them too. They're just gonna. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna. They're just gonna zoop over here to try and
I see.
help with the door. So yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. Alright, now Vinder.
Well. Now then, would you kindly sit still as we do our business? As he.
Nah, I don't like standing still. I like to move and go around and swim. It's great.
We'll see about that. As one of his arms starts rotating rapidly, as he quickly jabs it into one of your legs.
Alright. So, yeah, Shad, you feel like your legs. Which leg
Yeah.
were you doing it on specifically?
I'm gonna say right leg.
Yeah, any actions involving your right leg are going to be done with like a penalty of some kind, depending on how severe it is,
Yeah.
because as it hurts.
Plus- Yeah. Plus also take, assuming average success, he'd also take 6 damage and would be prone.
Mm-hmm.
As that's their turn.
All right.
Can we tell if this man has an epithet?
I was about to ask. Yeah.
Okay. Give me a roll, everybody,
Alright, sure.
or everyone who cares. I guess is the best way to put it.
I
All
got
right.
it.
You did. Okay. So, let's say, just so they can immediately divulge this information. But Davin and Cole, like probably the most analytical out of the group, just looking at Vindir, trying to figure out what their deal is. You can tell they don't have an epithet, but looking closer, they seem to just like have some sort of epithet residue just flowing like within every part of their body, especially flaring up, especially when they use their attacks, is the best way I can describe it.
I see.
Not
So the
inscribed.
chimerism is created by another epithet user
Yeah,
or something
yeah.
of the sort.
Yeah, they're not inscribed, but they're using some kind of epithet.
Okay.
Yeah, they're under some kind of epithet effect.
All right. Well, that is Vindir's turn. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, they're not epithets. They don't have epithets, but they're using epithets. And we're supposed to be fighting them, but they're not fighting us because they're trying to get the thing. And this is our training. And smoke starts pouring out of his ears. Just.
Show, I can handle the door people. You take on the deer.
Oh, you want me to get the deer?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I was gonna try and get them at the thing. But I mean, I can handle the deer. So since that's what's going on, Sho is going to immediately. We're gonna start things off. Kaio Kenshiro. Cool. So I get
Yeah.
4 stacks.
There you go.
And because of that, my movement has +4. So 1, 2, 3, 4.5, 6, 7. Bippy. Or you know what? No, he's gonna stand right here since they can't fire the cannon unless they move it. Yeah, that's me.
All right.
That's all I can do.
It's
Done.
Davin's turn.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't know why that happened, but Davin.
Alright, well, first things first, free action. I'm gonna summon that funky motorcycle burning cherry to make my 9. And also now, since the start of my turn, I go into golden mode. Boop.
Nice.
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Don't you need to roll for it?
9. No, not just to bring it out.
Yeah, no, it's a free action to bring it out.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, if I wanted
Okay,
to
just
do
wanted to make
anything,
sure.
I have to roll for it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Then probably what I'm going to do next is I'm going to use Lightning Crasher on this space of sand specifically to try to make glass shoot out and skewer as many of you guys as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Use, lightning on sand to create glass.
Yeah.
Just find Lightning Crasher here. I have so many fucking things. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Lightning Crasher.
Alright. Uh-huh. So, just deals 2 damage, and... Alright. Yeah.
And it
I'll
applies
say
a
with that...
-3 to their
Well,
rolls.
I'm not,
and
like,
get-
using it to attack them. I'm using it to create glass spikes out of the sand and skewer them.
Alright. This one will take this much damage. The others will take, this much, as like, ow! Ow! And just... Yeah, you dealt a lot of stuff to them, comparative to what they are.
And you know what? Why not? Let's just throw a C4 and immediately detonate at them. Just try to kill them outright.
No!
Oh!
There it is.
Hey guys, remember when I said I'm allowed to roll high one day of the year, but I'm not sure what day of the year it is? I think I know what day it is this year.
Yeah, see, it's because Davin rhymes with Lavin, so today's his lucky day.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's...
But
Well, no, it's because today's the funny sex number day, and DILFs get no love.
Anyway.
yeah. Yeah. Davin, you just like shook the C4. They're already like, ow! Ow! Just kind of like stuff. Just being in pain in general. This bomb just goes off, and then like the middle one right here is just like sees it. He's like, the fuck! It explodes. I think this one is just knocked out. Boom. Just slumps against the wall. Not dead or anything, unless you wanted to kill him.
Yes.
But yes to killing them?
Davin is a
Davin-
killer, yes.
Davin is a maniac, yeah.
Davin does not take... I mean, unless the objective is to take prisoners, Davin does not take prisoners.
Alright. Alright. Then I'll just, I'll do this to stop. Yeah, this one dead. This one, on the cusp. This one, just like, and they're all like launched back. This one, same thing here. No, well, actually, I'll just step into this. And this one, just like, just like that. Yeah. So,
I imagine when the explosion goes off, Davin does like the Akira bike slide into frame.
Is that your turn, Droid?
yeah.
That's my turn.
Alright.
Yeah, so how much profit you're at, by the way? Just so we
I
can
am at
make sure.
80.
87.
It's already
Alright.
been put in chat, it's fine.
Cool.
Alright. Well,
Alright, cool.
It's my
Just
turn
wanted to
now.
make sure.
Donovan just looks to Vendir. Alright. I know that it isn't your epithet, at least from what they can tell, but just, you know, you never know. Is the power, I guess, you're using whirling? I don't know, just to make sure it doesn't have weird guessing things.
I
still
was gonna
attached to
guess
it.
whiplash.
I assume nothing
So-
happens, or...
No, nothing that happens.
Alright,
Yeah.
yeah, just making sure.
He just
You never know.
He just squints at you.
Alright, just wanted to make sure there wasn't any weird shit going on with it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't appreciate the fact that there's corpses here now, but you know what? I'll deal with you later. He just kind of looks over at Davin. More importantly, though, because I had a really cool idea, and so what I'm gonna do is... Yeah. Alright, so... what he's gonna do, because this one, and this one are the ones still currently active, right? Kakapo. It's this one, this one,
sorry,
this
what
one
was
that
that
are
again?
active. These three are active.
Yeah, these three are active. Well, this one's like knocked prone,
Alright,
but he's still.
so what I'm gonna do is Donovan is going to take Atlas, unsheath it, and then he basically sticks the tip of it in the sand, is going to do like a curving slash, quote unquote, to basically send sand at all three of these guys. So I'll roll for that first.
Alright.
Alright, and you would say that would work, right?
Yeah, that would work. So
Alright,
just these three
so,
that you were aiming at.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because it would make sense that it would only get those three. But very technically, it's
yeah,
just
definitely.
sand in a wave that way. But anyways, so with that sand, Donovan then just kind of focuses, and that sand that he just cut, he's going to then have weighed down.
Ooh.
Oh. Whew. I see. Okay, so this is what Atlas does. Fucking nice. Yeah, so
I mean, it's more like what he's doing was he was applying the sand to them and then weighing them down. That way they get dragged down by the new sand, effectively.
yeah, so they're all just like, yeah. So they're all just like down like this, like just weighted down.
Yeah.
Shit.
Alright, that's my turn.
Yeah. So, Vinder.
Alright. Incompetent, the lot of you. This is why I always say we should bring more than just me. But no. Fine then. What he's going to do is come over here, basically grab some, ammunition from the cannon, as he creates a very large, fucking like, basically a large fucking like whirlwind that he throws the basically cannonball into, sending it up into the air, as he jumps up and basically fucking volleyball spikes it into the gate.
Okay.
Alright.
Give me a roll.
Well,
Yeah.
that is an action, not targeting Chad. So, you
Alright,
can
give me a roll.
impose it to be a bit harder, but he is adjacent. So Chad is just going to fucking, as he's like attempting to jump, just like reach out with a hand and just take him and just slam him back into the ground. Oh, eh?
So what happens? Because it's a minor success, you're going to prevent this cannonball from reaching there, which is your goal, ultimately, right? Unless you want something else. So what happens
maybe
is
a
that
little
like,
bit of damage, just a little bit.
well, don't worry. Vindir just like takes the thing. Chad, you punch the cannonball as you're both in the air and explodes on both of you, dealing 10 damage to both of you.
Oh, okay.
I do not care for you.
Yeah.
I care for you though, buddy. Look at you trying to do things. Oh, that's so cute.
I will end you.
Oh, I'd love to see you try.
Well, that's his turn, so.
Gordon. Yeah. Alright. Alright, and Gordon's just like looking back and forth. Alright, this team. He'll go after, he'll go and punish the guys a bit more as he just walks up.
Watch out,
and
Gordon. Gordon probably like steps and just breaks a knife off of the Doomba. Damn it! I spent so long preparing that.
Well, as soon as you, I'm not gonna screw you over like that. He just like, you say watch out, he's just like, ah! What is that?
Well, I don't think it would set off. I just think, like, as a joke, it's just a shittily constructed Roomba.
Oh, yeah, whatever. No matter what happens, Gordon is going to set up another crack in the crust around the front. There we go. Laying it on extra thick. Boop. So, and then to front.
Oh, you poor individual. I didn't mean to set you to be dead. You're now being fucking dragged by gravity into the lava. Oh, God.
Oh, no. Well, no, that's the one guy you didn't get, so you're good.
No, I was
Yeah.
going for this guy, wasn't I?
Oh! I thought this guy. Okay, yeah, okay, then, yeah, he's being weighed into the lava.
Yeah.
Alright, got him. Don't worry, my lava isn't as hot as real lava. He'll be fine after this. Hopefully, looks at Davin. But, yeah.
Hey, actually, Gordon!
Yeah?
You know that thing you do, where you can, like, spit the lava and stuff?
Yeah?
Can you try and spit it at me real quick?
Sure thing. It's
You
gonna be a
okay,
bit of a
kid?
far thing, but I'll...
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I just need to get some more energy right now.
Yeah, Gordon's just gonna...
Oh. Oh, dear.
He spits at the man, incinerating his flesh, killing him instantly.
No, I just choked in it. Ah, damn. Sorry, I'll get it to you next time.
Okay, that's fine.
If not now, then later.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to see if I could
but-
get more energy.
Yeah, Cole.
Alright, Duma's not gonna be lasting for much longer, so I may as well try something. Hey, Show.
Yeah?
After I get this one thing I want to do you want to, try something together?
Sure. I mean, I have an idea of what I want to do, but yeah, okay.
Alright, so what Cole's gonna do is, because they learned it one time, he's just gonna, like, get into, like, a little stance, Omega Yeet, and as at any time, I'm gonna try and run over to the Doomba and throw it to, the man's, vendor.
Yeah.
Maybe I throw it a little bit, maybe it changes its course.
Yeah, which goon do you want to hit? Because
I was
that's
aiming for
the-
Vendor.
He's aiming at Vendir.
I'm saying, you can't do that. Which goon do you want to hit?
Yeah, no, it was just because the thing is he's aiming in this direction. It would probably, since it's not going all the way, it would go only here is what we're saying.
Yeah. It would land next to Show, but it's like fired up a little bit, so it's not like completely wasted, you know. So if you want to use
Alright.
it for anything else.
Maybe it can
Yeah.
move a little bit because it is a Roomba too. So like we'll just squidgy it. Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And then
Short circuit.
what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pay fucking Omega Yeet's a 3 cost,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
I want to pay 4 costs.
Yes.
And I'm gonna use my move action to fire off my after image. Because there have been cannonballs before. I want to like drop a cannonball directly on top of the Doomba, so that you know the mine goes off and explodes right next to him.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
El may know.
What would the cost?
You
of
try
that
to, like,
be?
I want to say because it failed just 2. But like you try to reallocate shit, but like a lot's going on over there, so you like miss it and it just like harmlessly like biffs into the sand and the Roomba doesn't go off, so you know.
All right, fine enough. I'm gonna actually move now. All right, Show. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll do whatever you need.
Got it.
I'm gonna hold my action for when Show's ready to go. I'll mark myself with a blade.
Yeah, and maybe Chad could do something about that Roomba. Speaking of which, your turn.
Yeah, it's great. Hey, Show, where do you want him?
I mean, if he can stay right there, that'd be good.
I can do that. Chad, first off, you know, because he's there, is just gonna take his surfboard and, like, overhead, like, bop him to try and, like, get him into the sand a little bit, you know? Bada bing. Alright, that's the roll clear I needed. And then
Yeah.
and then Chad is going to use Salt Armory to make just a bunch of like chains and want to wrap up Vinder around like a nice little like Christmas present and everything. And if this works, does it work?
Yeah, it works.
And so, like he's tied and connected to Chad and whatnot, and then Chad's just gonna go underground.
Yep, keep him right there.
Yeah, okay.
So basically, like pinning him like into the ground, basically,
Gonna try and ram you before you can pull him down. No.
Ram.
You
He's,
ram
he's
him,
on
like
the
you ram him, but he's
underside
already
now.
like underneath. Yeah, yeah.
And
Yeah,
he
you
would be
completely
like
missed him, but-
here in terms of positioning to keep him, where Show wants him.
Yep, perfect. He Joe smirks.
All right, is that your turn?
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
The goons.
The goon turn.
The goon turn.
One of them
This
is
one
melting in lava.
is gonna like. Yeah. This one's gonna grab this cannon. I'm gonna give the cannon a roll for something in particular.
Cannon
Okay,
can fire in water?
No.
Not on the floor.
Not on a 4, and the goon grabs it, and it turns out half of this cannon is dissolved.
I see.
He like picks up like the edge of the can, just like, damn it! Shouldn't get these fucking things in water.
Why are you having it go to an island?
You have a disposable cannon? What?
Do you have a better idea than a cannon to try and get through that gate?
I don't know.
It's all we have. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna
like
hit
a
you.
real cannon?
Donovan, if you want to see what's going on with this cannon, you can. Like,
Yeah. We'll get to that then.
Yeah.
Fucking.
yeah. So, but it might come into play because he's just gonna bop Show over the head because he hasn't taken much damage.
No, I haven't. All
Hey,
right. So,
Just-
quote, lend me your energy. No, of course. So it's how much?
Yeah, you just get 6. I'm gonna say 6 damage. But Show, give me a roll just to see what's going on with this half cannon because it's just the nose now. Show, you can feel it. This cannon is kind of made of metallic salt.
You know, that changes what I wanted to do.
Metallic salt. What the fuck?
Yeah, but yeah, that's that. This goon is gonna try to escape, but he's gonna do it with disadvantage. Unless there's specific mechanics behind what you're doing.
Huh?
2d20, keep 1. Let me click roll 20. Okay, there we go. Oh!
Holy
Nice.
shit, look at that.
Ah! You won't stop me today! Begins
His
climbing
movement
fence.
is halved and he is being dragged down by gravity, keep in mind.
Yeah. He's just like fighting against nature. And I'll do the same for the other 2 that got dead. No, this one isn't. Right here. And this one. Let's take a look at how he's doing.
Oh, speaking of, they do specifically have it. Like, obviously, it doesn't really matter that much, but they do specifically have a heavy minus to using their legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one isn't getting up either. They're just kind of like struggling under the sand. This one is just like really fighting against it. And this one will just get up as normal and just... Alright. Gotta do this! 1, 2, hop. Well, I'm just gonna say hop. 3, 4, 5 and gonna try to get over the edge. He's like at the top.
Mm-hmm.
In there.
Really think I don't have something to do about this situation right here, as a large whirlwind starts to whip up surrounding both Minder and the area underground where Chad is, lifting them both up into the air, and doing his best, because obviously, you know, he's still attached to Chad, going to try and fucking basically, like, while they're in the air, knee Chad such that he, and probably as a result, Vinder as well, get fucking launched into show.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, never mind. I can't do anything. You're targeting Chad technically.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know exactly how you want to rule this text. But
Yeah, this is the funny third ability, right?
yes, it is.
Okay, so alright, so yeah, that works. Basically Vinder still chained up, you just burst in the air. I'm not gonna say you get too far up, but then you like just slam down on Chad. He'll take 5 damage. And shit,
Okay.
as you like crash down on him, and you're above ground, but still chained up and connected to Chad, so.
Man, you took me out of my hiding hole. I liked it down there, actually. It's nice and dark and damp.
I'm sure you did. That's why I took you out of it. Now then, going to try and use a little bit of movement to try and just fucking drag himself such that he's a little bit above and there is a Chad between him and the Rupa.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, roll for that.
Yeah.
Nah, Chad's like, Chad, you're doing your part. You're like kneeling down on the ground so they don't hit you. You're like putting him in his place. He's
Yeah,
just like,
don't
"No, you're not moving
move."
from this place.
Jesus
Nah,
Christ,
it's
you are
just,
hard
yeah.
to move.
Yeah, I get that. He's like actually like half in the ground and whatnot right now, so you're like also having to pull him like through sand and shit, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And while that's being handled, show.
All right, so for my turn, I'm gonna ask: does anyone have any like anytime bippies they can use to hit me so I can potentially make the thing I want to try more consistent?
I do not. I'm afraid.
None here. However,
I
I
already
think
tried mine.
Let me
You
look
could-
at my sheet. I might have something. I know I can't use the C4 because I already used that. I don't get it back until after your turn. So if you want to hold your turn,
I mean, if you're willing, I'm down to.
yeah, if you want to hold your turn, I can just immediately bop you with the C4.
Yeah,
since
sure.
you
let's triple
absorbed it.
tech.
Yeah, sure. All right, I'll hold till after Devin.
Yeah.
All right, in that case, just immediately going to put a C4 onto show for that triple tech next turn.
Ah,
Oh!
Jesus Christ, Gavin.
Hey, remember when I
Oh
said
my
I get
gosh!
to roll
Yes, we
one day of the
remember.
year?
yeah,
I
yeah.
get to roll well.
Yeah, it's all good. So, are you immediately activating it or not?
Not immediately. I'm gonna wait for you guys to do your thing. I'm gonna
Cool,
take my
cool.
turn in the meantime.
Yeah. All right.
Don't forget to take down Golden Mountain by 1 round.
Oh yeah, right. Take it.
Also, you don't get anything at 89.
Holy shit.
Okay, and then in that case, in the meantime, I'm just gonna drive over here.
I assume
And I'm gonna
jumping over
use-
the lava.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Lustrious Flame Lily to create a impenetrable wall on the gates in these 2 spaces right here, which would also knock him off in turn, so that they can't climb
He's
up it.
at the top
And the
of it already.
cannonball can't hit it.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see how this rolls. Let's see how this
Yeah.
rolls.
Yeah.
Because it is specifically a bar thing. It's a lot of text.
Which
Yeah,
form is it in?
it changes form depending on my health, and right now it's the barrier.
Okay, so barrier,
99, the
this one,
99%.
like,
Yeah.
Yeah. This one like kind of falls off, but this one he's like keeping his balance. Like and he's just kind of standing up there, but like he's kind of losing his balance. He might fall off, but you know.
All right. In that case, as my free action with the bite, I'm gonna try to use a little grappling hook to pull him off and make him fall in the lava.
Okay.
Little grappling hook. 12.
I'm gonna say with everything built up so far.
I
Yeah,
would
he's off.
say I assume he wouldn't get put into the lava, considering the moment he gets pulled off of the gate, the gravity that's on him would probably pull him directly down instead of having enough guidance.
True.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, bomb on the ground. He's gonna take He's just gonna. He's knocked out. Unless you're
Yeah, we'll knock
monster,
him out.
just
We'll
gonna
knock
kill
him
him.
out.
Yeah, and to you,
Like,
Dream.
Gavin doesn't enjoy or take pride or go out of his way to try to kill people, but if the most effective
He will
thing
avoid
would kill a
it.
person, he will do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
What
so,
were you gonna say,
by,
Austin?
yeah,
Okay.
just by the way, Dream, since the shield with Lustrous Flame Lily is at any time, you still have your main action.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, the guy who's still awake and up, this guy, I'm going to use the one pin I have, I forget its name, but the one that gravity lock, the one that increases gravity on them so that they can't move. I could find it here, yeah, gravity.
Oh god, just looking. Davin and
No
Donovan
one
here
is
just
getting through this gate.
gravity locking everyone
He's like-
here.
He's like, this guy right here is just like, he's like running in place, but he can't move. He's pinned in place, and you got him, like, unless he can get it off, he's essentially dealt with.
Listen. One, we're DBA. Two, if you're scared of what your boss is going to do, you should be more scared of the Golden Star Killer who crawled out of hell. Just give up, buddy. Just go home.
That sounds rad as fuck, dude.
Alright.
Yeah.
So show's turn.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so now it's me. So, if you want to activate the C4, Dream,
Yeah,
feel
I'll
free.
detonate that C4 so Show can absorb
Yep.
it now.
All right, so I'm gonna roll to lend. Much better. So I reduce whatever damage it'd be dealing by 2.
Nice.
So you would be taking total of 3 since it does base
Yep.
5.
Okay.
Right?
I believe so. So I'm at 6, which makes this a bit more consistent because I need to roll a 3 or above on a d6. So, hey, Cole.
Sup?
I should do this in character. Hey, Cole. I wasn't expecting the cannon to like melt. Can you like bring it back for a second by the deer guy?
It'd be a little difficult. I could probably only get the cannon part and not the thing it's on, but you know.
Okay, so long as you can fire it. Or I can fire it, or it can be fired.
Yeah. We can make an attempt at it. Would like to ask, do I take splash damage?
From the
I would
explosion.
like
I'm
to.
gonna say with the intention of the C4. You would like to? Well, then you do.
So you'd
Alright,
be
how
taking
much?
You-
5 then.
5 damage.
Alright. Oh,
I'd say okay. Yeah. Yeah.
alright, in that case, I am at 12, which means that my talent activates. Which means I get that guy. Bippy. He can just double up on my stuff. So, effectively, what I would like to do is, because Sho wants the cannon, I'm gonna use my main action that I held, Back to the Future, to create the, cannon part of the cannon.
Mm-hmm.
Bip.
Come on, Cole. That's a 9.
And,
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna allow that.
If that doesn't work, / we need the whole ass cannon, Dolos could also just kind of follow up. He's sort of at half efficiency, but it's alright, he's Dolos.
Yeah. I'll let you roll for that, but yeah,
So, alright, so how much would that
to
cost?
create the stand.
Mm-hmm.
In total, I'd say that costs 5 between the both of you, unless you take all of it.
All right. No, Dolos doesn't take cost. I just take the cost twice. So, cannon, sort of back. You can go ahead, show.
All right. Thanks, Cole. And so Sho is gonna run over here. Chad, you can let go of him now.
All right.
Yeah, so the cannon is there, right? So, okay, Mr. Deer, you're going in the cannon. And so I'm gonna try and combo time, and try and kick him in the face and knock him into the barrel of the cannon. Using combo time.
I see.
Never mind.
No.
Oh.
That's your big one.
It's fine. All right, let me double check how this one
And
works.
of course, I got the 5, so I got the right amount of hits.
Feels roll. All right, so yeah, no, as Sho tries to go pushing him into the cannon. All right, kid, just make sure you don't kill him.
I'm not gonna.
Looks to Davin. But I'm sure you got this.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Listen, if I can avoid it, I won't kill. But in order to stand on the same level as Epithet people, I kind of got to use some dangerous tools like explosives.
Yeah.
That leads to there being accidents.
Now, to Kakapo, if I just fail, that's fine. I just fail. But I do potentially get a reroll with a bonus. So I don't know, maybe the bonus helps. If not, it's fine. I'll just skip my turn.
No. Considering things, I want you to go here. But are you fine with having 3 hits?
Oh, that's all I need. That's all I need.
Okay.
Yeah. So if that's the
Then
case,
that'll happen.
I imagine this is a grazing blow. But I'm trying to kick the guy so that he gets hit into like the cannon, right? I'm then gonna move 2 spaces. I'm gonna kick the cannon so that it spins and is facing towards the ocean.
Alright. I see. Okay.
Alright, bye-bye!
Yeah,
and then I'm gonna slam down with my last one and punch the cannon and have it go off and fire him into the ocean.
Alright, yeah.
Yes!
I'm not gonna say. Considering shit.
That's
now
all
hear
I
me
wanted.
out, right? You might think that's the end. However, past forward, those happened twice, so it's doubled in effectiveness. Yeah.
Yeah, so.
The combat where only Davin can roll.
I mean, I rolled.
Yeah.
Lol. Yeah. Is that your turn, Sho?
Yeah, no, that was it.
Oh shit.
I was just launching him away.
Would Dolos double that
Yeah,
too?
yeah.
I also don't know if because obviously my one punch that hit him or kick that hit him would be dealing glancing damage. I don't know if being fired out of a cannon would deal damage to him, but you know.
Alright. So it's at this time that, let me double check how it works. I believe that the weighing down on them is removed from Weight of the World. Yeah, it's for one round. Alright, cool. Alright, so none of these guys are up anymore, right? Or, like, so which of them are still conscious?
Let me check.
Pretty sure it's. Hold on, I'll mark the ones
This
that are
one,
unconscious.
this one.
Alright, so
this one.
okay.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, Donovan just kind of looks at Devin. Listen, I know that you say that, and like, sure, I'm an epithet user, so you could say, oh, you just don't really know, but I've met a lot of people who are strong without epithets. It's just a matter of training and making sure you have enough steel to resolve, but in any case, I'm not gonna argue with you on this. He just kind of looks down to the guy and just kind of like squats. All right, can you acknowledge that you're not getting past us, or are you hell bent on getting through?
All right.
He's talking to this one.
Yeah. This one's like, you know what? You know what? It's, as much as it fucking sucks, I guess you bested us in there. Like, what are we gonna fucking do? Like,
Yeah.
Like I
kind of
told
like
you,
motions as
everybody
best as you
here,
can.
like I told your buddy over here, guys aren't getting past us, and if you try, you're gonna lose your life. You please just go home.
Alright, so
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what this is all about, but dude just kind of glances over to Vendir. So what's this energy store stuff about, man? What are y'all doing?
But
I assume, okay, so this guy knows jack shit. Good to know. Cool. All right.
Oh, you were talking to him, right?
Yeah,
I thought you were
glanced-
talking.
No, he glanced to Ventir and then back to this guy. Is
All right,
basically-
all right. That is my fault.
see.
I thought you were talking to Vindir.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I don't know, boss wants it to power something, I guess. That's
All right.
I don't know. I'm not. Yeah, I haven't worked close to that project.
Yeah.
You know,
Joe's
yeah.
just making sure.
Let me tell you, it's not an apocalypse machine. Boss doesn't really work like that, but
Mm.
shrugs, I guess, underneath this weighted sand.
All right,
Right.
you two. Are you gonna try to struggle as well or no?
This one.
This one already said that he's. This one's already said that he's not going to, and this one's unconscious. I'm gonna put him in a cage here in a second.
This one's still up.
Yeah, I'm still up. I'm. Well, or Sammy, you can take this one if you want.
Regardless, you're going in
There
a
you go.
cage in a second.
All right. Well, if that's the case, then all that remains is, dear man. Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. I sent him
Listen.
into the ocean again.
Listen, I won't kill
You
these
can
guys.
fly, kid.
They're not posing a threat. They've given up. I'm not killing these guys. I got this handled. Go
Alright,
deal
what
with
I'm
your guy.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to first off just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because he was like doing the weird floaty shit with Chad earlier. So
yeah, but I don't know. Like
all right.
my brain
what I'm
still
gonna
needs
do-
to open more.
I'm gonna. So these are like jet skis or something, I assume, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Just making sure. All right. Yeah. Yeah. The question is, because the thing is, if I don't use Hades right now, Hades is gonna start eating away at my thing for the rest of the session, which is not good. All right. Yeah, might as well. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Don't feel like it. All right. I'm going to use Taifu no Fumetsu Ken, but explicitly for the parts where I use the sword, I'm going to be basically I'm going to have sheathed the Atlas so that it doesn't actually stab into this man effectively, using blunt damage instead of piercing. So here we go. Alright, and then -5. Yeah, he just kind of gets into a stance and then. So this would be doing 4, 6, 6.
All right. Yeah, you just slash the hell out of Vendur.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, that'll be my turn for now.
All right, Vendir. All right.
Come on,
so-
dear guy.
Other than
Dear-
deer.
Alright.
Sorry, because I have this funny thing. Hey, show, you want to be able to use combo time again?
Oh yeah.
Let's run it back.
Whoa.
Oh.
I'm not gonna count that roll at all. Because let's just go to Vendir's turn.
The thing is that
Is
what
it-
he's doing is a thing that starts at the start
Yeah.
of the turn.
I
so-
know.
Yeah,
I know,
I'm
but
just
I
saying
don't
that
think
that's why Roche.
Yeah.
Yeah, because so what is it?
Yeah, I'm
that
aware.
happens,
I've-
Kakapo Sam?
Yeah.
Sammy?
Basically, you get over here, you hit Vindir a bunch. Basically, at this point, they're almost like against the fucking jet ski with Donovan right there, and they just really quickly, one of their legs starts spinning, tries to basically kick Donovan away in the chest, and hop onto the jet ski and just shouts over to the goons. Alright, Looks like we're gonna have to try this again another day. All of you, we're leaving.
All right.
And don't come back.
As he attempts to just vaguely kick me, I'm gonna use my Anahata deflection to basically just throw him off so that way he doesn't get fully on the jet ski and start running away. Just confirm. Nah. Oh well.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna say this is basically like a cutscene thing.
Yeah.
Vindir. Yeah, Vindir. I should probably just gonna move these to token layers so they're easier to move. There, token layer. Yeah, up. Back. But yeah, Vindir basically just and eventually, as you're looking at this guy just swims and gets on one.
Oh man.
And also gets away. And I'm just gonna say, how does the Atlas thing work? How does it like last forever?
I already said it. It only lasts for a round.
Okay. So these two are also gonna get up and just.
I mean, one of them still
skedaddle.
grav locked by Devin.
Yeah. I know.
Oh no, yeah, no, those two, yeah.
Yeah, they're just gonna.
If he's trying to leave and go home, Dav will ungrab lock him, but if he goes for the gate again, Davin's just gonna push him in the lava.
Also, by the way, Austin bot.
Oh, bot. Gotcha.
Yeah. No. He's just gonna go home. He's just like, fuck it. Everyone's going home. I will too.
Yeah, then he'll just let him go. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. And this jet ski remains, along with a couple others that I didn't put, and that's the combat. I'll undo the thing on these two, so they're not dead. So
Now, as a question, I guess because you said I'm ignoring that roll, is it effectively as though I never used that ability?
Yeah, because they're already getting away.
Well, damn it. That sucks. Okay.
Sorry.
It was the start of his
dude.
turn,
It's
so I was trying to do it. God.
I know. It's just. It wouldn't have
guess I
worked
won't
anyways
add
because they were already leaving. They were already leaving, so I
The
didn't.
problem,
anyway,
Kakapo, is that
it's fine.
Cole copies things he was trying to copy.
Oh,
Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I was using it on show.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind for next time. So. But yeah. Otherwise, we are good with that combat. So.
Donovan just kind of cracks his neck. And this is why I've been avoiding going to this place lately, because I didn't want to have to get involved in more people's bullshit, but here we go. DNA, whatever, cool.
I wouldn't worry too much about him if I'm honest.
Yeah, sorry. Wasn't what I was expecting to put you guys through today. But hey, we did get stronger.
I mean,
That's true.
yeah, it was kind of weird, but I mean, like, it was still a fight. We're here to train, so I don't know. Seems fine to me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out and
Not
steal
too
that
bad.
gift.
Oh yeah, I might as well say it now. Chad and Davin have been at 10 for a while. We just never made anything until now. I didn't want to use any of the things in the combat because I didn't want to pull anything out of my ass, but we have a 10 ability.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
All right, so I think it's gonna be something like 4 and 3. I think that's good enough.
Well, as much as I want to get the comp so I can get to 5 with Cole, unless any of our dual teching throughout this entire combat would have given us that naturally,
let's settle that after.
Well, if that's the case, I was gonna say, as much as I want that, I want the prof more right now. So what I'm gonna be doing is I'm going to take one of this two, put it into learning the last prof I need to learn Super Ghost Kamikaze Attack. So now I have it.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna put one prof into learning Gum Gum Fireworks.
Okay.
I just realized me and Cole are at 6. We need to make an ability too.
Yeah.
What am I?
How much was it
I
for?
I already got 4 proficiency from that match. I don't need 3 more.
Yeah. Ballast. How much was the amount I needed for fireworks again?
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Because I have it listed on your uploaded stock. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Let's see. It was fireworks.
Yeah.
It's 5.
5. Got it. All right. So I have 1 out of 5.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna take the 4.
What were we gonna say, Kakapo?
Also, just because I don't know how it's usually ruled, Gordon wouldn't get rewards because he's an NPC, right?
It depends on what you're feeling. That's how I tend to do it, unless it's a special circumstance. I know other people are just like, I want to give my character stuff, so it's really just whatever, up to you. If you're asking me,
Honestly,
yeah. What's up?
honestly, I'm going to give him the 2 prof just so he can be at 59 by the time, you know,
All right.
episode 50.
I mean, that
comes
works.
around, so.
Just hope he doesn't crit.
Yeah, so.
Let's see.
I'm gonna
Well, no, he can just put stuff into his martial technique.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Right.
gonna put 2 companionship into Chad,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna put 2 companionship into either Show or Donovan, whoever wants.
I imagine it would probably make more sense for Show, considering Donovan's a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But at the same time, that could just be the start of a budding friendship that's, starting on the wrong
Fair
foot.
enough. Whichever you prefer.
Well,
then.
well,
That's a huge trope.
Yeah. Whichever
What
you
was it,
want, then,
Kakapo?
Dream.
yeah, do what you want, Dream. I'm also going to say, speaking of companionship, Show and Cole can get, I'll say 1.
Hey, that's all I needed. All right, we're at 5.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
And-
I'll give it to Show.
Hey, we're at 2.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, me and Cole,
Yeah.
Roche, we need to come up with a thing.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be right now. But yeah. And, let me put on the theme of this island, because I did have one, but...
In before Danganronpa 2 Island Summer Theme.
No, you fool.
Alright.
Quickly
That's not
upload the
thing.
new track.
Alright, I'm gonna, just as a side note, I'm gonna spend some of my leftovers prof on some Tantra, so I'm doing
Alright.
that in the background.
And a reminder.
I'm
to
gonna
clear
ask
turn
if we
order
could
as well.
actually
Yeah.
have a. Since I know this isn't gonna be a longer episode anyway, I'm also gonna have like a quick 3-5 minute break so I can go to the bathroom and get.
Yeah. Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Would just like to say I'm stealing this.
Yeah, well, let's settle that after the break. I'm gonna be right back, too.
Well, can I ask you clear turn order first, real quick?
What?
Turn order.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Thank you.
and then we can, yeah. You're welcome.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna also take a quick moment and grab a drink. I'll be back in like a minute and a half, probably.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So who's all left?
I'm still here.
I'm here.
Alright. And just for the sake of chat, I guess, I spent, because I had 1 floating prof and I just got 2, I put that 3 into getting 1 less knockback on any all sources. So Donovan is up to suffers 6 less knockback from any sources. And he is now unlocked a different sub-tree from Militara related to that.
Oh, fun.
Because now he can choose the upgrade where, for 5, whenever he would be forced to take any knockback, he can roll against it, and on a success, he just negates it.
Ooh, fun.
I'm not gonna take that one for a while though. I just wanted to open up that tree since I only needed a little bit more prof. And it also helped let me finish spending all of the original floating prof he had. But yeah, no, I was if Davin hadn't literally murdered those people, the sand grav bomb would have been a much more effective technique. Since they would have been already all grouped up.
Yeah.
My other plan was to just literally pick up this bench and scoop them off.
None of the plans I had ever really came to fruition because these guys were dealt with too fast. Before Davin did the C4 thing and knocked them to Kingdom Come, I was gonna have the Doomba, you know, go into the space because they were all like grouped up in this general area. I was gonna have the Doomba go like here, and then I was gonna, you know, drop the cannonball on it so that it would like splash out and concuss them maybe.
Yeah.
But then they were all scattered.
You don't have to answer it if you don't want to, Sam, but just confirm. Do you know if there's any achievements for this session, or is it just normal?
I do not know. You have to ask Kakapo if he made any.
Alright, just making sure.
Also, Emmerich's at like 108, right?
He's at
Somewhere
108.
like that,
He's
yeah.
at 108, yeah.
Yeah.
What are you at,
Yeah.
Chad?
105.
Yeah, you're one more combat and you're good.
Yep, but I'm not
No, it's
stopping on
fine.
the
We're
stamina
gonna-
grind.
It's fine. We're gonna
I'm
find
back.
the one guy that is enlightenment through pain. Lose max stamina. Fuck you.
No, I refuse to do that again.
Listen, it's all good. It's all good, Rob. If we meet Enlightenment, lose max stamina, I'll take at least one of that so I could be at an even 50. Because I like to be at an even number with Sho, considering he has a half stam mechanic.
Yeah. I'm fucking not going to, James. I don't want to drink that shit again.
The no juice? What?
I mean, Chad. Who knows? There might be a fragment of another epithet connected to you. You might want to. You might need to drink it to drink away the pain.
Yeah.
And to Dream, since you asked, and since it's a DB. Long story short, there's a liquid substance that's been developed that if you drink it, it's the no juice, and it makes your body go oof oof ouchie and removes epithet from you.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Chad and
I imagine
imagine
it's the drink we made at Disney.
Hey, so Austin.
Yeah, what's up?
What's up?
I wrote up something
Oh, yeah.
that might be neat.
Yeah, sure.
My computer's just being kind of slow.
Okay.
And also, I can resend you fireworks so that way you can
Yeah,
put it
thank
on
you.
your dock to
Yeah,
track.
I would appreciate it.
Let's see.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
So,
Sorry.
I can't believe Davin's adopted yet another fighting game.
Yeah. What was being said? Or words? Are you sending it to me, Roche, or did you already?
Yeah,
okay,
I
you
sent
did.
it to you.
Yeah.
I just had the dumb idea. I guess this would be something I asked Ballast. Hey, Ballast. Very theoretically, because I know Sho has the thing where he can spend prof to gain, like, techniques, right?
Uh-huh.
As a comp upgrade, do you think it would be fine if me and Sho could spend proficiency in order to try and learn the fusion dance?
I mean, Sho can learn it himself. You wouldn't need to do that with him.
Yeah, I can just do it. No worries.
Alright. I figured it would be something we'd both have to learn because the both of them need to know about it or something.
I mean, like, the thing is, it shows power that creates it. Like, you would still have to use it, get a companionship upgrade to do it properly, but, like, you wouldn't spend prof to do it. That's because that's not your power.
Yeah, so I'm back. Anything important discussed or anything like that? Probably not, but
Not
you know.
particularly, no.
Cool. How are people enjoying the session so far?
It's
Having
fun.
fun.
Cool. Yeah.
So, like, obviously we're not passing through the gate, but from what Donovan can see, what's on the other side of the gate, by the way?
It seems intentionally shrouded by leaves and bushes.
I see. The fogs of
Yeah.
no, not yet are encroach over it. I see.
You
I
might
see.
you might call it the
I mean-
fogs of war.
Yeah. Yeah, there seems to be yeah, the people here really don't want you to get in.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. Just for reference, Babylon might have dropped it, I might have said it in a weird way, but this area specifically is called the Sanctuary, so... Yeah.
I thought the island was called the Sanctuary. I see.
I flubbed. This is Gandhari Island.
Alright, so this is a specific subsection of the island is the Sanctuary.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, yeah, I flubbed it there. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, is everybody back, or...?
I think so.
No, Jeremy's not back yet.
No, I'm here. I'm just muted because I'm typing stuff with Roche trying to come up with an idea, and I assume you guys don't want to hear.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Thank you for...
Alright, so
considering.
yeah. Alright, Gordon, we dealt with that, so we can head back to the Gondaria, whatever their name was pronounced as.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now... Hold up.
Hmm.
You remember what our dear friend said right before they left, right? They said they're gonna come back another time.
Yeah.
We didn't succeed in our mission to scare them off for good. You know?
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Wait. I can do this. I'm opening my brain right now. He stands there, thinking. He has his hands on his head, almost in a solar flare-esque pose. Are you saying we should follow him?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
If that's the case, we should at least tell them that we're leaving the island for now. That way the people in the sanctuary are taken off edge for a bit,
Okay,
right?
I can do that.
I mean that makes sense, yeah. Especially since we're doing the action, so DBA camera shouldn't be on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know if we need to.
So-
We don't need to show
yeah.
it necessarily, but show would run off to tell them what's going on.
Yeah, and to that, Gandhari would essentially be like, oh yeah, if you need it, you can come on the boat you did. I also have some jet skis of my own if you want to use them.
That sounds fun. Yeah.
It's fine, I have a canoe.
Oh, also the jelly donuts were very good.
Yes, and
Yeah.
thank you for...
Thumbs up.
Yeah. Then, Show would run back, explain.
Yeah, and Davin too, because he was with, but...
I should
let's-
also... sorry, I just realized right now. To ballast, right?
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to assume that they don't, but this is the first time that I've ever used Show where there has been more than one combat in a thing where I've used him. I assume that stacks do not carry over between combats.
The thing is, they generally don't. If you try to do that effectively, it would cause damage internally the longer you just held on to them. So, like, you could try, but you would just be periodically taking damage.
Alright, well, considering that we're traveling a long distance, I'm gonna hold off from doing that for now.
Yeah. Yeah. This one kind of just slowly gets up. Well, actually, does anyone else have anything to do? As everyone, like, goes to where the speedboats are, Cole steals one, I guess, but,
None particular.
Nope.
yeah, but, yeah, this one kind of just kind of mumbles to himself. No one hears it, but he just says, let's hope the others are doing well in their mission. And we're going to cut to another scene. Are you ready, Sammy?
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Blackness.
So, blackness. Let me reveal a certain area. So the DBA, not hide, you fucking idiot program. So we then pan down and just like a simple little library where we see kind of this going on, and I'll just put oh. Yeah, Cordelia currently is just kind of like just frantically searching through these bookshelves, just trying to get, like, just trying to find the perfect one, and just like, got it! The new Morocco Red series is finally out. I've fucking waiting for this. Sorry. I've been finally waiting for this for a long time. She kind of just quickly stuffs it in her bag, just really giddy and stuff.
Right. Know that we have achieved the loot you desired. Are we after anything else? Are we going to raid this entire place, or are we just leaving?
No. I mean, if you want something, I could probably, find something you... Do you even know how to read? I never asked this in our entire thing of knowing each other.
You know what? Picks a book off the shelf, is gonna try and read.
Yeah.
Almost got it 20.
Why
No.
are there these symbols in here? What is it trying to convey to me? Is it a threat?
All right. Cordelia just puts the book back on the shelf. I know what we're doing today after we get home. And immediately afterwards, before anything else can happen, just to, just throughout the entire library, everyone seems pretty shocked at what's going on, and
What's
then
with these guys in cannons.
They like their cannons.
then just all of a sudden, these guys come out. We're just like, we got it, go! And then they just like run out, like, no.
Yo,
not
this guy's a secret
Now-
operative.
Now hold on just a second. Miss Cordelia says to be quiet in the library. Very rude, you know.
Yeah, and they just run
Just
out,
leave.
not even minding. Yeah, they just leave.
Excuse me? No one just ignores Lars, leader of the Arctic Wolves, as this entire time he's been bored, so like one of his arms has just sort of been frozen as he as they're running away. The frost disappears from his arm as a giant ice arm appears and just fucking slams the ground to try and get them to stop moving.
Yeah. And as they slam down, Cordelia, just noticing that Lars is doing this, is just like, wait. I actually have the ability to turn any object into a restraint of some kind. So as it slams down, it just like turns into like numerous amounts of chains, which like deals their damage, but like just swirls around them, and then they're just bound up. All right.
Now then, we're going to take you all in there and you're going to apologize for making a ruckus.
like we are, and they just like bound up. They're just like trying to move, and they just go out from there.
Now, that... No one escapes from me! No one!
Lies, you want to go after them?
I I apologize, Miss Cordelia. I know we have other plans for the day, but I can't let them just get away.
No. See, they caused an explosion down there. They caused a ruckus, and we're with DBA, so fuck it. We're doing what you want. Let's go after them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they just, I think they just run from there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, those are those two. Yeah. And let me set up a couple things on this map. So,
Yo, I
Now
love
that-
setting stuff up in the void.
in the void. Yeah. Okay, so I need to ask. There's a boat and there are jet skis. How many of you are taking, the boat? And how many of you are taking jet skis?
Donovan's taking his canoe.
Alright, let me get a canoe asset real quick.
I don't know what I.
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't know what I stole.
Fuck.
No,
I'm
I already
assuming
got
it
that
was
set
like
up for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I already got you set up. Do not worry. But,
Show would want to use a jet ski.
alright, yeah. Chad,
How far are
Chad's
those boats this
on
time?
his-
What?
How
I
far
mean,
are
you can get them easily. No. They're easy to get. They were at the island.
Yeah,
which
it's
one
just
did
a
you ride-
matter of
what ride
which
did you take?
transportation are you using.
probably boat.
Okay. Yeah, and then
Just imagine that. Like, I know that he could just summon it, but I like to imagine that he just puts his motorcycle in the second seat.
all right, and then Chad.
Chad's trailing behind, probably the boat connected with like salt chain or something, just on a surfboard.
All right. So let me just take these things from the GM layer. And layer, token layer. And there we go. Everything should be set up right. And I'll reveal this whole area because really nothing you wouldn't be able to see already. So here you guys are.
Oh.
So you're chase. So
By the by, just because I know I said I wasn't gonna hold on to the stacks. Hey, first off, double questions, right? Hey to Kakapo, how long has it been since the combat ended and we are here now?
Immediate, as soon as you left, you're here.
All right. So
this is happening immediately.
hey,
after.
Ballast, if I was to try and hold on to those stacks from before, how much damage would you suppose I would
Alright,
have taken?
how many stacks were you at
I was at
before
6.
Kaio
I
Kenshiro?
was-
Because Kaio
oh,
Kenshiro would have been taken down,
Oh.
which means you would have lost those ones.
Before,
Or if you had stayed in Kaio Kenshiro, you probably would have not
Yeah.
gotten any end of
Yeah,
combat healing.
yeah,
so
well,
it's
if
up to
that's
you
the case,
that.
then before Kaio Kenshiro, I that was the first thing I did, so I didn't have any, but I had 2 after that.
No, but yeah, no, that's what I mean. Because like Kaio Kenshiro removes
Yeah.
stacks when it is ended.
Yeah. Oh, so I wouldn't
So-
even have any anyway. All right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember how many.
I
does
think,
it-
from what I remember, I think it was you lose the temporary 4 and plus an additional 2.
Yeah, and I
so
had-
I think
and I
each
only-
show
yeah,
would just be
yeah.
at 0.
Yeah.
So you would be at 0 regardless. Yeah.
Okay. Got it. All right. Damn it. That
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah. So yeah. Let's just get into the thick of it. You're chasing after these guys. Roll initiative.
All right.
Meanwhile.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Yo, let's go.
Hopefully. I'll be able to use Prankster on a turn, hopefully.
If you could. Oh, it's on an
Yeah.
enemy turn. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I can only do it on enemy turns.
Could someone add in Davin since he didn't have his
Did I
second
forget
point?
to select my token? Sorry.
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah, and that's the party.
Sorry.
I'll
Don't forget Garden.
roll one for. Well, here's the thing. There's a very specific thing I wanted to do for this because as you guys are chasing them, you notice above you you see also chasing after them. This is going on.
A fool's errand escaping to the water. That's my domain of expertise.
More people!
Oh, that's the guy that I knocked out in the pandemonium thing, isn't it?
Who are these guys, and why are they coming from the same direction as us?
No, Cole. They didn't
hey,
come in from. They came in from the north or east. We came in from the southeast.
I see.
Fine.
We got Fire Emblem reinforcements.
Yeah. So, these guys, like, these two just come down. They're just like, Cordelia's like, hey, I'm Cordelia. I've been at DBA once. I guess we're both all contestants. These guys have also just been here, so we're chasing after them too, I guess.
Ah,
What? I can't hear you over the
Yeah.
sound of the crashing waves.
Yeah. So, let me tell you the gimmick for this combat. Not only is this like a funny moving vehicle combat, but Gordon, Lars, and Cordelia will not really be... We'll kind of just be dealing with like these guys over here. Your goal is facing down these guys and just getting to the end.
Yeah.
If you want to duel
Do they-
twice per
sorry.
round, twice per round, you can dual tech with any of these three.
Okay.
So,
Got it.
Neat.
yeah, but each one has to be a different one. That's the rule behind it.
Alright. So, in that case, since Gordon's not rolling initiative, I assume our dual passive would not come up.
No, it
Alright,
wouldn't.
well, just making sure.
Yeah.
Do
Should
they
have come
still
up last
count-
time, but you
sorry.
know, whatever.
I mean, I wasn't gonna trigger it last time.
Do they still
Yeah.
count as allies for purposes?
Yes, I'd assume so.
Yeah. Mhm.
All right. Well, I guess this time I'll make I'll make Gordon my rival again.
Sure. Yeah, still want to keep this up?
So just out of
So you could take him-
curiosity, is
yeah.
there any natural wind turbulence in the spaces between Lars and Gordon?
A little bit, yeah. yeah, a little bit.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright. So what
Alright,
kind of
Chad.
move speed gimmick are we going with, just to confirm before any turns are taken?
6 on each of the boats, 6 on each of the jet skis, 5 for the boat. Donovan, how much do you care about this canoe being slow? Because it could...
I mean, the thing is, like, the canoe itself might not be all that good, but like, I don't know, whenever you're this strong and able to just force the water behind you with a single stroke.
5 movement as well.
Alright, cool.
5 movement. So yeah.
I'm
Well,
just imagining Donovan holds Atlas in the water in front of him, making the water heavier and fall so that he's just like constantly on a downhill.
Dude, that's actually really sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll give control to the people. By the way, that's something I didn't do. Gross. I can take care of that before your turn. Chad, go.
okay, Dream, fucking David's got like a fucking, like, zero grav pin or something, right? Or like a floaty one, right?
Yeah, he has one that makes things float in 0 gravity. Yeah.
Alright, if, you don't mind, I want to use that funky dual passive we got.
that funky dual passive we have.
Funky
Go
dual
for
passive.
it. Use that
Yeah.
funky dual passive.
Funky dual passive. So I'm gonna make basically just a series of like chains that like I could use to like harness onto things and whatnot, basically, you know. And I'm gonna incorporate Davin's floaty pin to make them easier to throw and everything, you know. So like I could like throw one out to try and like hook onto something, just making
Now,
that
I
easier
don't
in
want to
general.
tell you how to play the game, but you
Yeah.
do realize if you create enough salt, you can just encase one of these boats with that gravity pin that you realize, right?
I mean, that's
You can-
definitely that's
You can
definitely
just
something we can
sand
do.
coffin a motherfucker.
Yeah, like eventually, but as of right now, because we're not really dealing with these, and I can't really get up to there, you know.
Yeah.
I just would like that, so I have like an ease of movement between everybody.
If I really wanted to make Davin a monster, what I could do now is using the liquid swim pin, I could just put a C4 inside someone.
You can't do it for organic matter.
Oh.
But yeah,
Done it
Oh,
anyway.
I can't murder.
Oh.
yeah. But do I get floaty chains that I can use to hook onto people and whatnot?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey.
Well, I would like to
It's a
hook
minor
on
success, but yeah.
Cole. I would like to hook on to Cole with that, if possible. So
Sure
he will
thing.
drag me along, and then just because I'm on my surfboard,
Yeah.
and not as fast right now, I'm just gonna give him his base 4, which is 1.5, 3.5, 4, or 3, whatever. And yeah, he's hooked on the Cole, and then I'm gonna save a main action, with my gun, to shoot someone once they get in range.
Sure thing.
Yep.
All right.
That's my turn.
That's your turn, Davin.
Alright, well, first things first. Anytime action. Gonna summon that funky little golden bike in Cherry, which can transform into a boat. And also
Cool.
gonna take the golden mode. And then I'm just gonna take over the turn economy and just create some clones real quick. Where's that funky ability? Dash deploy.
Dashing
Is that-
decoy, I'll give you one.
Alright, in that case, I'll make another one.
Yeah, and you can only have a max of 2 at a time. So.
Yeah. Since it's a minor success, you only get one. But yeah.
Okay. I will take -6. Can I get some hollow Davins? I don't know what we've been using, or should I just pull out more Davin?
I'll
Basically, what I've just been making copies of them and delinking them whenever I've needed to do it, and by whenever I mean the one time because I've only GM. Well, I guess regardless,
I know we've just done that hot fix multiple times. I don't know how to do it though.
Yeah, it's a GM thing, but
Remember to give me
and then
control.
I'll just. Yeah, of course. No more regions.
Then
And I'll give him a gold color. There we go.
instead of taking an action, this one's gonna take a move and go 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Walking on water.
Yep. And that should be my turn.
Alright. Alright, cool. How much damage do Hollow Davins have, by the way, as Vindir does?
6.
6.
Alright.
Alright, as we get to Vindir's turn, looks behind them. Of course they followed. Why wouldn't they? Fucking DBA. Alright, and what he's gonna do, is, they're just gonna use, their third ability, basically create a big whirlwind behind them to pick up the water and sort of create a fucking, like, water twister as an obstacle behind them.
You mean a cyclone?
Does it really matter? Anyway.
It matters.
Yeah. A water twister, where are you putting it again?
Basically right behind them.
Alright. Yeah, I'll draw a little, Yep.
Yeah, and then just gonna 2, 5, 6. That is their turn.
Okay, so hey, what's the pull on this water twister like?
It's
is it?
don't run into it and you'll get damage.
So it's not like doing any fucky thing with my movement. All right. So if that's the case, I just won't go into it. Then. You said that with the gimmick here, we can essentially have like a dual tech, or I can call upon these guys. You said it's twice per round.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Twice per round, once per person.
as in once per me?
Basically, there are 2 instances throughout the round that any of us can
That
use.
any of us, okay.
Yeah, and each of the Gordon,
Yeah.
Lars, and Cordelia
Well-
can only be used once.
Yeah.
Each
All
round.
right. You know, I was about to ask that,
round.
but then I just saw what you messaged me about. List. Yes, I do.
Alright, in that case, me and Austin are going to be combining turns.
Yeah.
Donovan's just going to 1,
Yeah.
2, 3,
Alright.
4, 5. He just grabs the bottom of Show's little speeder. All right, kid. I think I don't really play baseball, but I think my throwing arm's good enough. And he's just going to fucking yeet Show.
Whee!
Oh, I see a natural 1.
Uh-oh.
Donovan, take 2 damage as the road just clips your hand and like you have to drop Show back in the water.
All right.
Like you can endure it, but like, ow.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, let me see. All right. Well, let's see. Okay. So, could I try to use my Anahata deflection to basically maneuver the rudder so that it doesn't fucking hit my hands and allow me to try again, or no?
Sure. Yeah, sure. I'll give it to you.
All right.
I'm not gonna.
Oh,
I see. The answer is still no.
No.
Yeah, no. You try to like. You think about using the deflection, but you already got hit and it's on the thing. So yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. No, it's fine.
Just take cost. and-
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's see. Sweet Christ, roll 20.
I'm sorry, Mr. Donovan. I probably should have stopped pressing go.
He's going through the air.
Yeah, no, it's okay, kid. Just remember not to do that next time. He says he just kind of looks at his hand. There's like cuts in it. All right. I guess since I'm not, that was my main and move action. I'm just going to also just use Achilles' heel to set up just in case.
All right.
Go ahead with your turn. Austin.
Meanwhile, oh my
I
lord.
see.
So
I ate all the bad rolls.
it's okay, Mr. Donovan. I'm gonna go fast anyway. So I'm gonna ask Gordon, right? So forgive me.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not a scientist. I don't remember much from school. I'm going based off of like Minecraft right now. So could Gordon like, I don't know, cause some like lava magma to, you know, go underneath Show to produce like, you know, some bubbles and shit to make me zoom faster?
Reminder that I
I
also
think, no, yeah, like he'll like.
Yeah.
I still have a C4 that I could use to make you, go fast.
Well, we can save that for now. I don't need to blow myself
the
up.
C4
quite yet.
might just fucking also damage his
Yeah.
ship. Is the
Yeah,
thing.
if the roll is low enough.
Yeah,
just
Yeah.
But yeah.
it's there if
Yeah.
you need it.
Yeah,
Oh.
Gordon's going. Yeah, yeah. Gordon's gonna kind of just like, as he's like fighting, like as he's like sending like lava blasts towards him, he's just gonna like lean over the shit, like stick his foot in the water, and just send like a river of lava underneath Show, like a hydrothermal vent.
Yeah,
to, like,
yeah.
you know.
It's fine. He just
his- Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. Just as Gordon tries to create the bubbles and the heat to create the vent. All right, Gordon. I didn't do shit, but I'm sure you can help our good little buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we
There we
go.
go.
We managed to get through it.
Nice. So, if that's the case, about how much extra movement? Oh, just that before any movement?
There we go.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. That's swell.
Yeah. And then it's just like, then you just shoot forward, and that's.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go. I guess I can't. I can't control the boat. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's go.
Oh no, I thought he had
one-
control.
No, I did. I
Yeah,
just
he
one,
didn't realize he had
two-
control.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? Yeah, because 1, 2. I'm not gonna be able to go through these boats. All right. I think. Do I do this first, or do I move closer and then not be able to move? You know what? No, I'm gonna do this first, because this is fun. So, what I'm gonna do, right, is Okay, let's go ahead and try the technique I just learned. And so we're gonna go for a good old super ghost kamikaze attack. And with how this works, I'm gonna be spending 20 stamina to create 10 of them. So let's do it, shall we? So this would be 20, and then 10. And I fail, and I spend 20 stamina, and that's my turn.
You can get 5. Dude, you spent 20 stamina. You get 5.
Alright. Well, if that's the case, Sho just sorta opens his mouth and produces some funny boys. You might be thinking, chat, oh, we're gonna need some temps, right? No, I came prepared. So I have 5 of them, right? Alright, here we go. We got 25 of them.
Yeah.
So let's grab them. I assume they probably have to be like adjacent to me this way.
Yeah.
Or I guess we'll put them like there, and like there. Sure.
Also, since you did get a 2, probably yeah, less will be able to act on your turn. I'll also say.
Well, if that's the case, I
That's an
assume
extra
only
penalty,
one
but-
can because it's usually halved rounding down. And really quickly, let me just show out of the way here. And I see. Hold on. Me putting them in this spot was not a very good spot. Real quick, hold on. Let me just There we go. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I have one of them that's able to act. So I'm gonna have we're gonna have this.
They have 6 movement.
Yeah, they have 6 movement. So this fucker over here is gonna zoom over and slam into this guy's jet ski to have, exploded so he goes into the water and shit. So let me roll the 2d2.
Yeah.
So 3 damage, as
damage.
it explodes and potentially sends the ski flying off.
Yeah. It'll definitely be like, wow, just kind of more into this rockier area. He's in a more tight spot now.
Yeah. Well, considering that I beefed it very hard, unfortunately I can't move because I put the ghosts right in front of me. So that's me.
Yeah. It's Donovan. Well,
Already
no.
went. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, just as a casual question for you, Sho, do you want me to run it back so you get maybe some of that health back? Because I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything otherwise.
Well, if you're not going to be doing anything otherwise, feel free. At the same time, being low is also fine for me, considering that just gets me close to the limit break. But if you're not doing anything else, I mean, I won't say no.
It's just more of a thing. I don't think I can do anything else. I mean, I guess other than it's a really far distance, right? But I imagine rocks boulders roughly the size of a 2x2 have existed before, yes?
I mean,
In this area?
Sure,
there already are some in this area, so...
Yeah. So, I'm gonna use Back to the Future, because this guy seems to be going this way, to maybe put one, like, here.
I see. Yeah.
As a bonus action specifically, because I can.
A bonus action. I'll say the rock is, instead of like right blocking the passage, I'm gonna say it's it's right here. Or 2x2 you said, so
Yeah.
So yeah, it's
Alright,
blocking, but
so
you can
it's
still
hard.
maneuver around it if you
Yeah,
want.
yeah, it's hard to go around, but yeah. How much would that cost, would you say?
I'll say 3.
Okay, and then we're gonna, attempt to run it back on Sho, so that Sho, doesn't take that 20 cost. Bippy. No.
No, it's another 2.
Sho is a current black hole of
Yeah.
rolls, it seems.
I'm a black hole of rolls, sorry.
Fucking...
Don't worry, guys. I'll roll a 20 on making a rat torpedo.
Yeah.
So is that Cole's turn?
Yeah,
And how much would that have costed, Kakapo?
3.
Okay, cool.
It cost
yeah.
3
Yeah,
because it was 1 round.
Oh, I see, I see.
Mhm. All right. The goon's turn. Sammy,
it's
do you
their
wanna?
turn. Sorry.
Sammy, you wanna
Their
take?
turn's-
I'll take these three. You take these two.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, before that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
um,
after,
Mm-hmm. I'm just imagining the after image instead of like walking around Cole all cool, like it's just like after image like riding on an invisible jet ski.
See, what I'm imagining is more like, because it doesn't have the jet ski itself, it just follows him, it just kind of flits, like it just kind of like whip.
I'm
It looks like
imagining
it's
the
video
one.
game
Yeah.
glitching.
I'm imagining the one Resident Evil 4 glitch where if you use the Ditman, Leon's just driving a jet ski, but the jet ski model isn't there, so he just flies forward.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goons.
All right. So this one let's resolve this one. Let's see if he can get out of the situation he's in. Cause exploded ship. He's doing good. Whoop. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's just going. He's not trying to do anything. All right. This one, just gonna move him like over to this area so I don't have to waste time. Same thing with him. So they're over there. Sammy, you got yours?
Yeah. These two are going to both just be like, "We'll help you, boss," and they're gonna try and 3, 4, 5, 6. They're gonna do what they can to try and reduce this rock. Just fucking like shooting at it.
Fucking
Yeah.
Christ.
Rock obliterated.
One of them had a fucking bazooka on him for some reason.
No, they just
Yeah.
pull out another cannon,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
fine.
Alright, I guess. That's fair.
I mean, they
I
wasted
mean,
a
you
20
did
on
the
that.
bonus
So,
action version, so it was weaker anyways.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that's them. Additionally, I'm also just gonna give progress on the boat and these guys. Just they're now like down here or yeah and stuff, and they're over here. Boat would kind of be a little more over here. So you know,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
because they're doing stuff on the side. But yeah.
So Chad.
So Chad.
Alright. For my movement and whatnot, like trying to use the momentum of like the chain that's connected to Cole and whatnot, would you perchance, if I like disconnect it, would you perchance give me a little extra movement like going this way? Because like I'm trying to
Depends
like,
on how you roll,
rotate
though.
myself and like slide that way. Yeah, I'll roll for it. I'll roll for it.
Chad drift.
Chad drift.
Sick drifties.
Chad drift.
Yeah.
So how much would you say he gets?
I'd say he gets like an extra 3 movement because he's ahead of us.
Alright.
So
1.3, 3, 1, because it's 4.
Yes, 7. Yeah.
Yep. And then because I still have, because I wanted to make like multiple chains and whatnot. I'm going to make like a harpoon gun basically to fire the chains potentially at specifically Vinder's thing and like be like tethered to him basically. Alright.
Going to
Yeah.
try and any time out of the way so that you miss with the chains by scooting forward a bit.
Well,
I'm gonna say
assuming that goes through.
it goes through, but you could deal like a couple extra damage because you like jolted him and stuff. But he's just a little bit ahead. So
Alright, is the chain still, like, there in the water and whatnot, just didn't hit him?
It's still there. Yeah, it's still there in the water, but like,
Um,
you know, salt dissolves in
alright.
water, so be quick.
Well, not in salt water, you know? But you know, he's going to try and as it's like there and it had like a bit of like an impaling thing too, he's gonna try and like yank it back and instead of catching on Vinder's try with his main action, try to like attach it to that one instead, you know?
Yeah.
Roll. Hell yeah, Chad.
Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of this theme and
It's another 2 stamina.
yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
trying
you
to
just-
get rid
yeah.
of this jet ski. I just want to attach onto it so I have a ride, you know?
Yeah, and with that, you just latch onto it and then just like immediately like boom, you're boosted forward a bit.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
Still not
You-
close enough for a
and you're
gun,
not getting
but, you
off
know.
anytime soon.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's all I was asking for.
All right. Got it.
Give me a minute. I'm having to refresh. A roll 20.
Entirely fair. Just, do you want which way do you want the boat to move? Because you're on that.
I was probably gonna jump off the boat because I have the motorcycle / hoverboard spy
Okay.
people thing.
Okay. Good to know.
Come on. All right. I see turn
Oh, no,
order
Gordon
now.
has to drive the boat.
You'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
You might as well just do the next turn, and I'll hold my turn and just go after the next person while it
So
loads in.
Vendor then.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
never
this-
mind, I could just load in immediately as soon as I say that. Alright.
Well, yeah. Okay. Then.
I guess first things first, gonna try to get another, fucking clone it. Where is dash and decoy? I'm
And
gonna use that with the main Davin.
yeah, and so that would make another one since you can only have 2 at a time, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll just. There you go.
Yeah, we'll just say he uses movement to get here too, since I technically summoned him on the boat. 1, 2.
Yeah.
You might want to touch the ghost.
Oh, 7, 8,
Yeah.
9. And then as a
Yeah.
bonus action, I want to use Slam-a-Wham-a combo to combine Rats to User and fucking Lightning Crasher. So I can essentially make a lightning rat torpedo thing that I can shoot into the water that homes in on someone.
This is saltwater.
That
I don't
doesn't
think
actually-
homing is
Alright.
It
a
doesn't
matter.
actually require a roll, it says, on Slam-a-Wham-a combo, so that just... I can use it.
Well, it's to combine them, and then I assume you have to
Yeah.
roll to activate them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what are you doing again exactly?
He's
Let me-
making a
Is it
lightning.
I'm
rat
trying to make
that
like,
turns-
my
goes
swarm of
after
rats be lightning-based so that they can swim through the water and home in on people.
Yeah. And so basically, he doesn't have to
Okay,
roll to
yeah.
combine the pins. So now they are combined, but I imagine he would have to roll to activate the pin. So
I have to roll
Yeah.
to activate
Yeah,
the pins,
well-
and I have to spend 1 more stamina than what the highest cost of which pin would be. So it'd be like a 3.
Yeah.
Then... else could I do? I mean, one decoy has a main action, and so does David. And so I guess I'm gonna have them both shoot lightning rats at this guy to try to slow down his jet ski.
And don't forget to take down Golden Mud, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's
Thank you,
one.
Ross.
That's
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
rat. 2 rat.
1 rat, 2 rat, red rat, blue rat. You got him, buddy. Were you aiming him at again, or are you just summoning them?
I was aiming them at Vindir to try to like hit his jet ski to slow it down and cause it to malfunction and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'll say like, Vindir's gonna have a -2 movement penalty because the rest just like malfunctioning is shit.
Yeah.
you know.
He's got Zappy Rats
Yeah.
biting at his shit. And
Zappy,
unless anyone specifically wants a C4 on anyone or anything, like maybe on one of the ghosts to make them double explode.
The problem
or
is that
something.
you, if
As
anything,
soon as it would touch the ghost, it would explode.
yeah.
Oh, true.
I mean, if you could throw a C4 at Chad to give him a bit more of a boost, I'd appreciate it, but that's pretty damn far.
I mean, this Holodavin could probably reach it. It'd be a heck of a throw, but he could
The thing
probably
is,
reach it.
it's far away, and then there's the cyclone twister.
Yeah. Well, maybe in the future when Chad gets past the twister or something.
Yeah. You know, if we could do the good old-fashioned no, never mind. Because I was thinking we could put it on me and I can try and absorb the blow again, but like.
Yeah. In fact, we could put 3 on you right now, and that'd give you a huge boost.
No, because
No,
the thing
that's
is,
not
I
how
can.
his thing works.
Yeah, I have a once per round that I can try and absorb some, so I could do it to one of them. But realistically, like, it's probably not like the most worth it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure I've gotten all of my ability usages and everything's being used to the fullest.
You know what? Actually, do feel free to throw it on me, because obviously I could be proven wrong, especially since I'm saying it aloud, but it seems like these guys are just trying to run away, so I'm probably not going to need to worry about getting their energy from them attacking me, because I have a feeling they won't be. So,
Yeah.
if you want to. I just won.
Again, I
but,
can
yeah.
I can put all 3 on there, and like you can just absorb them one at a time.
Fair enough.
Or like we could put one on your boat, like under the water, so it just muffles the explosion a bit to give you a huge speed boost.
I mean, yeah, no, sure. Feel free. I'm down for it.
Okay, yeah, I'll put 1 C4 on show for him to absorb later. 1 on like slightly in the water under his boat to give him a huge boosty. And I suppose I'll just use 2 instead of.
Yeah.
Where is? There it is. It's a 1,
C4.
and that's a 2.
Yeah. 1 and 2, both of them go off. Not go off, but like
Well,
you know,
they
you
land
get them
her.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
And-
land on the marks. So yeah.
Then that will be my turn then.
So Vendor.
Alright,
All right.
Vindir's turn. Not too special. Just
He
gonna.
widens a little bit.
Yeah, no, hold on. Because I fucking grabbed the
yeah.
thing wrong.
Don't
Or-
forget the movement.
Yeah, no,
penalties.
I know,
Yeah.
I know. I'm applying it. They're just double moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
Definitely
figured.
today.
All right, we need to go. We need to get over to them and fast. So, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So I imagine
Oh.
it's me now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. So.
Yep. Sure.
I want to ask, right? This cyclone right here, would I theoretically be able to have the super ghosts go round and around to fling themselves faster at these guys, or would that just destroy them?
I mean, depends on how fast you depends on if you maneuver, right? It'd be a roll.
All right,
so,
I'll
like,
give
if
it
you
a
wanna
roll.
Risk it, go ahead.
So
It
first
is
off,
air. It technically wouldn't touch anything.
yeah. First off, I do need to roll a d6 to see if I have recharge on super ghost. No. Okay, so that means that strategy is not available. Okay. So I'm gonna start off. I'm gonna go here. I want this super ghost. He's just gonna go like woo woo and spin all around. And because Chad is attached to this one, I'm gonna have it launched over this way. So I'll give a roll.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say you get over like here, which is good enough for your movement, I guess.
All right. Well,
Alright,
I
so
mean,
it has 3 movement left since it used 3.
can get over and tap it with its hand and explode. So let's
Yeah.
roll 2d2. Hey, 4 damage to the funny boat. I'm I'm gonna have this super ghost right here try and do the same thing. Just really try and get this particular boat knocked around. So let's give it a roll.
Yep. So
just
4
zoom.
damage. And
Well, and then if that guy gets there,
It rolls its damage separately. As well. He's doing a second one. Is what he's doing.
yeah.
yeah.
So another 4.
Yeah. To which one exactly?
All
Just
of
'cause I-
these
This
are being
guy's
this
ship
guy.
again.
This one. All of it to this guy's ship.
I see. Oh, I see. Okay, so another 4 damage.
Yes.
Yep.
This man is a castaway. He's just on this island and the ship gone.
Okay, cool. Then what I'm gonna do is, Chad's got down here, so I'll try and handle these 2 cronies. I'm gonna have these 2 super ghosts squidge them past here, right? I want them to high five, explode, propelling me forward. So, you know, just
I see.
bada bing. I don't know if you want me to roll for that or something, but,
Roll how well it is. It's gonna work no matter what because, you know, the damage goes off, but, you know.
Maybe roll the D2s as
Oh,
well
yeah.
to see how
Yeah, I'll
much
roll- yeah.
effective propulsion.
that's a good
working
idea.
with.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright. It's still a 15, so it's pretty good, so you get, like, regular.
Alright, so that means... Yeah, because I could get there. The problem is I have no charge. Fuck. Because I could just
You
do
have the
that.
C4 boost.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I do. You know, if that's the case, could you... Explode the one that's on show right now. I'm gonna try and absorb it.
Okay.
Alright, so here we go.
Alright,
so
there you go.
reduce it
So
by
she
1.
takes 4 and gets 1.
Yep. Okay. Ooh, no, this is
You have
perfect.
yet?
This is actually perfect. Would my movement buff get transferred into the fucking boat or not?
I mean, what are you doing to the boat? Like,
I'm not
He's just
doing...
asking because of
Yeah.
his own
Like
key
a-
enhancement on himself,
Yeah.
which specifically increases his movement. I'd assume it would not because
Yeah.
you don't like have Gyo or any shit like that.
I figured, I just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure.
Oh, I mean,
So,
yeah.
fair enough. But, if anything, I just realized something really funny I can do. So, what I'm gonna do
Yeah.
is, I'm gonna zoom over to this fucker, because I have just enough movement to get, like, adjacent to him. So, it would be here. And then, with my main action, I'm gonna be using, tic-tac-toe-to-toe to, X's, and I'm just gonna try and slash out the guy's rudder here, so just trying to get rid of this ship as well. So, here we go. Cool. So this would be dealing 3 damage and also doing that. But funny thing, guess what stamina threshold that puts me at? So I'm in limit break now.
yeah.
So
yeah.
here we
So
go.
he takes the damage, but, like, yeah.
Well, again, I'm attacking the ship primarily as opposed to the guy, but
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I meant.
okay, gotcha. So my passive charge now goes to 2. I can take an immediate action, and it now procs on movement as opposed. So I could go and take some more charge. How's this guy's ship looking?
The ship, like, you slashed it, like, it's kind of looking a little bit busted, you know?
A little bit
Took a few
busted.
bruises, but, like, it's not gonna completely get, yeah.
Alright, I know this is a bit weird. Would you say this is adjacent?
Sure, yeah. I mean,
Alright.
I moved him a bit just to show that you knocked him back, but, you know.
Cool. If that's the case, then I'm gonna go and, just use my basic attack and just fucking, kick the back of the ship. I'm at 1 charge. So I'm just gonna kick the back of the ship
Yeah.
and, you know, send it spinning. I'm just trying to, you know, ship him out. And that is a 7, so maybe it would be 3 damage.
Yeah, Ship gets a little more busted, yeah. So.
Alright.
Ah! Damn it!
I think that's gonna be me.
All right.
Alright. That's a... Well, yeah, what am I gonna do? Fucking amazing question. Well, first off, I'm gonna try to use my... Because I realized what I did wrong last time. I didn't use my wolf clear first.
You're right.
Alright. 19...
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so... +5 to rolls for this turn. That's what's important.
Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm so fucking far behind. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Me. Yeah, because I'm so... Okay. Alright, what I'm gonna do... because... It's 6. Because this is just 5, so I wouldn't be doing anything with just that, so... Alright, what I'm gonna do is... I'm going to use... let's see, where is it? Alright. Fuck, this is just a really bad scenario for me. Okay. What I'm gonna do... Alright.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, what you got?
I'm going to use just stick your sword in it. Yeah, okay. Sorry, actually, I'm going to move here, and I'm going to use just stick your sword in it on this rock. So, you know, to increase my paddle speed because it's fucking huge. That's a 21.
Yeah. So you're just getting extra movement from this, right?
Maybe be able to also really fucking hammer down on someone with a huge rock on my sword, but yeah, it's whatever you'll give me.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely, absolutely. You get +2 movement, and then like your ore deals extra damage. So yeah, we'll figure that out when we get to it. But yeah.
That's my turn.
All right, cool.
All right. So, because I have no movement options, I'm gonna try and dual tech with Funny Lars. So Cole looks over to Wildman. Hey, you, wolf guy, what do you do?
Me? I'm not just any average wolf guy. I am Lars Erebor, the leader of the Arctic Wolves. Sailing the seas and looting places. Also, I have, like, ice powers.
Oh, that's cool. Can you make me, like, an ice ramp?
So... You know what? I think I kind of can, yes. Weirdly enough.
Where do you want it?
Right, like, in front of me, perhaps, just so I can, like, you
Yeah.
know, ramp up and,
Yeah, basically, alright. He'll scoot over a bit so that he's in range, and then, fucking slam his fist into the water as, like, part of the area under the water freezes, and a fucking, ice spike, basically shoots out in front of you in such a way that you can ramp off of it.
Alright.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do, right? Now, because this 100% transfers to being able to do tricks on anything, right? I do know how to do skateboard tricks. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and sick Tricky off this ice spike ramp, so I can look cool while, you know, just soaring in front. But also I'm gonna use, because these guys, presumably they came from this direction, so they were bringing the cannon and the cannonballs with them. So what I would like to do is, you know, while I'm, kind of like, up in the air, what I want to do, is... Alright, would you want me to roll for Sick Tricky, or, like, do you think I can just do that?
I'd say roll, but it's not going to be too hard.
Incoming
Because
one?
it is a boat on ice, which,
Great.
I mean, minor success, I'll say. As I said, wasn't that hard. But,
Uh-huh. And then...
Yeah, like
As
there.
I'm in the air, you know, like basically passing over these guys, what I would have wanted to do is, because I have the drop on them, basically, I was gonna use my bonus action Back to the Future to drop a whole bunch of cannonballs on top of them so that maybe they explode and knock them around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gimme. Yeah?
It's a 2?
I'm just gonna pay 3.
Sorry, dude. The next thing will be easier,
Doesn't
I swear.
matter.
Really.
I mean, he's still in the past, so I guess, you know what, I'm just gonna fuck with him by trying to do the same thing I did last time and put a rock in front of him.
Rock.
It's an 8.
No.
I mean, it's an 8.
Is it gonna
It's an 8, so
yeah,
you get it.
How much? I'll pay 3 again. Dolos is
Yeah,
out.
and there you go. I'm just gonna say, pop.
That's it.
Yeah, sorry, dude, but goon turn. This goon is gonna double move. This goon is gonna double move, but kind of weird because
Yeah, it's been hit multiple times.
you got a ship attack. Yeah. This goon is on an island. Sammy, your goons.
Yeah. We're gonna give this boy a funky. Does he notice that Chad's attached? No, he doesn't. He's gonna double move.
Yeah, give me that move.
God. All right. So he's gonna. He is, however, going to zip around this way. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11,
As he gets to like this position, Chad's gonna let go and let the movement coast him on his next turn. Like this direction, you know? Because he's like going up.
Yeah. And then this one is going to. I'm gonna also give him a perception check to see if he notices Chad. He sees Chad. He's gonna try and just.
Yep, he's.
Voop in the way.
Alright.
Try and get past me. See.
Yeah. And the. All right. Yeah. And
So
then.
that's their turn.
Chad. Well, actually, first let's see how they're doing. I'm just gonna say for the sake of things, these guys are just down here because they're. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, the tornado is basically out of picture.
Yeah, that would have, I believe, faded at this point because it's like Finder's not actively like trying to maintain it or anything.
Yeah, just so they can all benefit. Yeah, I'm just gonna move their positions around, and stuff. So they're like right here behind you guys, dealing with their own stuff. So Chad.
Alright, how much extra movement do I get?
Now, Chad.
Yeah.
Besides obviously the coast, if you want to hold your turn until after mine, I might be able to get you over this.
Sure, yeah, I'll hold till after you. Why not?
Alright. In that case, Holodavin gonna, drive off the sick ramp, do a sick tricky, obviously. But while in the air, he's gonna try to throw a C4 right here into the water so that he can detonate it, have like a giant sport of water come out while Chad's passing over it, and just have Chad go over this guy. So I will roll for that.
Yeah, and by the way, for Kakapo, move Chad after
Yeah.
Davin because Chad is holding till after Davin. Just in case.
Ooh,
Yeah,
does
yeah,
that work?
right, sorry.
No problem.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, there you go, Chad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing,
I
it
will
happens.
take the rest of my turn. 1, 6, 7, 8. 9. And I guess for both my main action and Hollow Davin's main action, I'm just gonna keep shooting more electric rats at Vinder, keep slowing him down.
Yeah. Keep going at it.
1 rat, 2 rat.
Oh,
Well,
Now, as you
Rat.
specified it, I assume you said Davin and Hollow Davin, so that would be Hollow Davin's crit, right? So you wouldn't get prof unless.
no, I would still get prof even
Oh.
if a Hollow Davin critted because it's still using
I
his
see.
abilities.
Well, you're at 91, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, this would be a point that you get something. All that's listed on the document is, quote, new pins. So, hypothetically, there would be new pins for you. They're not written, but theoretically you would have them. So,
They'll
reminder.
come in the mail after the session when Davin goes home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, for you to remind Gecko about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And take stamina costs as always. Sorry if
I
I
already
haven't
did.
reminded people to do that, but yeah.
Oh wait, I haven't
Just making
taken the 4 yet. Hold on.
Also, I think you're out of golden mode, right?
Yeah, I am out of golden mode after. And, you know, that should be the end of my turn, unless, again, people want me to put C4s in specific places.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like it's done, so.
And that's the end of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
in that case.
Yeah.
Shade.
All right, then Shad.
Okay. So how much extra movement from the kind of like drifting from the momentum from the previous guy?
Let me think about this for a second. Momentum, I'd say I'll bring you, cause you know, I'll bring you right here.
Okay, before I do my own
Yeah.
movement. So this would be hitting the
Mhm,
water
mhm.
spout and me like going up into the air, right? Because that
Yeah,
was
yeah,
the
yeah.
intent of the first hot potato.
Mhm.
Alright. So while he's up in the air and whatnot, he's going to bonus action. He's gonna bonus action make them funky gauntlets of his. Alright. 1d4. 1. I'll just use this alongside creation. I was specifically going for the dash, so I would maybe get like a bit of a boosty while within the air potentially. I'll roll again for that. Because they don't share the same roll. Never mind. Alright. Well. Fucking. While he's in the air then, he's gonna do a sick trick and use his anytime version of Assault Armory to sharpen the point of his surfboard. Which I'll roll first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright, probably not.
You got some salt on your surfboard, but it's like more
It's-
blunt than
okay, it's
sharp,
there.
so yeah.
Well, this isn't gonna be as good, but it's gonna try, and then as he's coming down, he wants to try and take the top of his surfboard and slam it into Vinder's, jet ski and everything. You know?
Alright, now roll for that.
Yep. Funky, real-ass surfboard.
Oh yeah. Vindir is going to try and, as you're flying over at them, is going to try and use their anytime propeller antlers ram into you to stop you short, so that you fall into the water next to their jet ski instead.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
if that
yeah.
doesn't go through, then that's my turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say a couple extra damage to Vindir, but yeah, he does maneuver his jet ski a little bit. So, alright. Vindir.
Alright, on Vindir's turn, what they're gonna do is, they're going to stick one limb in the water and start, you know, doing the rapid spinning, to try and basically create a whirlpool in this area to try and dissuade people from going through.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
No.
that's a 2.
Finally,
would you say this
some
action
failure
is-
on their side. Finally.
Would you say this action is targeting Chad?
No, it's targeting the water. You can
Alright,
fucking
I'm gonna
divers
use
grave them.
Fucking diver's grave to get you, motherfucker. Get over. And he's in the water. He can swim really well in the water. It's just like land. Oh, would you look at that? Maybe. Potentially. Maybe at least get me onto it. I would love to just be on it.
Yeah.
On the jet ski. I
Yeah,
don't
I'll
have to deal
say,
with 10 damage. But,
As you... Yeah. Not the 10 damage, because it's a 6, but you do get something out of it. As Vendir, you're trying to start this thing, this moment of hesitation, you slow down. Chad takes this moment and just leaps on the jet ski and is behind it, trailing behind. So...
Sup? Can't get rid of me that easily.
Well, it's worth a shot. Thanks to those electric rats, I hardly think the jet ski is really going to be moving effectively at this point. So, I want to see if I can take like one thing to try and like jumpstart it, and if not, he's just gonna jump off and start running across the rocks.
All right.
I imagine probably not really that helpful on a 7.
Yeah, not really that well. Not in the way that, like, is super significant.
Is that an action not targeting Chad? I'm asking
I think
the
in this
question.
point it's not. I think with this it's less of an action and more of just a how effectively can he get the jet ski moving.
That's fair. I thought I would ask.
So with that, you know what? This will just be faster. It's just going to be honest, jump off the jet ski and start running across the rocks. That's their turn.
And since the jet ski still has momentum, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright.
There we go.
Okay.
So show.
So,
Yeah, show.
let's see, because my plan depends heavily on whether or not this recharges. No. Okay. So if that's the case, so Sho would look over to Cordelia. Hey, lady, is there anything you can do to help out? And specifically, Sho wouldn't know this, but I'm suggesting this to you, Kakapo, right? So Sho's class name is Up and Coming Protagonist. So, come 2077 approaching. But how about Up and Coming Protagonist? Like, he's up and coming, so he's coming over to you. He's coming over this way. He's going this way. He's going forward without spending movement.
Yeah. Let's say for the sake of this,
so that he's
Cordelia
going
is like,
vertically and flying, so less water resistance.
Yeah. Cordelia is going to be over here for the sake of things because their placement and shit is ambiguous. They're just doing, But she's like, all right. Just notices up and coming protagonist. You want to fly, kid? Yeah. All right, let's get going. But I'm gonna say it gets you like, just because we're moving things along, it's gonna get you over these rocks.
All right, I'll work with that. Just the sort of like a Yahoo thing as he goes over the thing. All right, so let's figure this out because I can't super ghost. All right. So let me think this out because I could. What's the range on this again? Yeah, it's 8 spaces. So yeah, the problem is that this fucker hasn't taken any damage, and I don't have enough to do anything. Well, may as well... Okay, how about this? Hey, Dream.
Yes.
Are you cool activating the hot potato on show's thing so he gets a little further up?
Sure, go for it.
Alright, cool. So, because of how it was placed, I don't think he needs to roll for it, so...
You know, I roll for it to place it, and then that also determines the effectiveness of it. I just detonate it whenever.
Yeah. So, how far do you think I'm gonna get Kakapo? Up.
With the C4?
Yeah.
Where are you looking to go?
Basically, my plan is to try and get in front of this guy.
I'll say you're like here.
Okay. And I haven't moved yet. Let's see. How does Roll20 rule this? It's weird because it is in this space. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna count that. So, I'm gonna use my movement to charge because with Limit Break I can do that. So I am now at 3 stacks. Not +3, I'm at 3. And then I'm gonna use my main action to tic-tac-toe-to-toe X's, try and slash the front of this thing, have it go spinning and, back so it causes a chain reaction, car accident, has all these guys
All right.
crash into each other. As he goes for this, he looks to the goon. Hey! Promise me you're not gonna come back to the island!
Why should I?
I failed.
Oh no!
Yeah, no, I mean, listen, I'm not allowed to roll today, so...
Yeah, Donovan, do you have your thing?
I mean, I have it, but show's very far away. The thing is, Donovan has to know what's going on to do it, and, he's more focused with the fucking rock.
Yeah, no, that's just that, so that's my turn.
Yeah, it just, slashes across, and he's just like, gotta do better than that to get me to say shit like that.
Alright.
Donovan.
So, speaking of the fucking rock, Donovan just you know what, this boat's not working. Just moves his arms slightly. There we go. And then he just hops out the boat and is going to run across the fucking rock. And then, you might be wondering, okay, so what is he gonna do next? And the answer to that, well, you see, is... because the fun thing about his sword style techniques is that whenever he would use one, he gets to take a move action before. Well, first off, he's going to just 2-stem and on Achilles' heel. Alright, it's cool, so I have +2, that's good. And then, what I'm going to do is on... Let's see, let me make sure how World Breaker works. Yeah, okay, so to attack a target. He's then going to use good old Atlas World Breaker on this guy. So he moves, dragging this behind him.
So before you go for this, I'll let you do it if it's the only thing you can do in your range. But these are the goons that are just these are what
doing
Gordon
it so I can move.
with. That's fair. Okay, then go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. It's not because I want to. It's just so that I can actually make progress.
Yeah.
All right.
And yeah, you do that, and just thunk. They immediately just sunken under the water.
Yeah.
Boom.
All right. So that was movement, main, extra movement. Is there any bullshit I can try? No, I think that's it. But hey, I'm actually moving now, so
Yeah.
Alright, that's my
all
turn.
that matters. Cole.
That's right, I have one of these. I guess, I'm gonna go... well, this guy catches up, but not for long. I'm gonna go... 6 spaces. I don't even know how movement works. There's a lot of 0.5s with these.
You're fine. Yeah, don't worry about it.
This guy follows me, that guy doesn't. I am going to, like... You know what? I'm just gonna try and produce funny C4 explosion under me so I can launch myself over to this guy as my bonus action with Back to the Future.
Alright, yeah, go ahead. You
Alright,
get it, you get
I'll
it.
use
You've
my
been rolling
main-
shit
alright,
this entire time,
well.
so.
How far?
What? How far?
Oh wait, that's right, and I guess Dolos can repeat it at half efficiency, so I'll just try and do that to see if it gets me any better.
Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. So, are you aiming for this guy or for Vindir?
I'm trying to go to Vindir.
Alright. There you go. Well, I mean...
Alright.
I'm gonna put you... No. I'm gonna put you right here so you don't crash into the rocks immediately. and get
Alright.
stuck,
So how much cost should I pay for that?
that was an immediate C4 blast. 2 stamina.
Okay. In which case, after that, I'm going to use my main action to, like... I'm just gonna effectively, hold my main action to, hopefully use an ability if Vindir, decides to try and hit me and hijack my shit.
Alright, yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Goon time! Well, kid, I don't know what your thing is, but I'm getting out of here. 1, 2...
Promise
3,
to not come back to
4.
the island and I won't keep trying to hit you!
Fuck you!
That's rude!
Yeah. 1, 2, 3...
How about you? Do you promise?
What? Already passed you. 1, 2, 3...
You! Do you promise not to come back?
That depends. What do you got, kid? What do you got to offer me?
I don't know. I'll beat you up if you do. Or if you don't promise. If you do come back.
Let's stick it at a maybe. I'll decide once I get back to the mainland. How about that, kid?
No, I need to know now.
Goodbye.
No!
Yeah.
God. Alright, as for this
Yeah.
goon.
Yeah, you got the goon on the bottom.
How about you?
Multi-boat drifting.
What about me?
Do you promise not to come back to the island?
Well, I'm gonna have to ask my boss about that one.
I don't care about your boss. Do you promise?
I'm telling you, kid, I can't make any promises. If the boss orders me to go back, I gotta go back.
Is your boss the deer guy?
I guess in some sense, I'm talking about like a higher up guy.
Hey, Mr. Deer!
What do you want?
If this guy promises to not come back to the island, can he stick to that? Or are you gonna be a meanie?
Doesn't matter what you say, we're going to be going back to that island.
Well, looks like we gotta keep fighting you then.
Alright. Davin.
How about the collective by Lars and Cordeal?
Okay.
Oh yeah, first, just... You know, they're getting a little bit farther. I mean, for the sake of dual techs, you know, just... Oh, Hollow Devin was... Yeah, just... I'm gonna put them, like, right here, and Hollow Devin can be like, yeah.
Oh, I was trying to frown.
No, act like they're not there. They're just there to show that progress is being done. Shit, so.
I'm just gonna block them off from going this way. And on top of that, I'm gonna activate a funny gadget as a free bonus action on the bike to try to just shoot a net at all of these guys.
Okay, so Dream. These guys, like, it's weird, ambiguous stuff. It's just to show that these people are fighting.
Yeah,
while
these
you
guys
are
don't
dealing with
matter.
these guys.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
In
Just
that
to make sure you
case,
know.
then, you know, yeah, I'll just try to keep making everyone move forward. I guess I'll shoot rat pins, electric rats at this guy and this guy so that they slow down. So that Show can, you know, beat them up.
Yeah.
1, 2. I guess I'll also shoot a rat pin at this guy. That one gets away.
Yeah.
A big ol' 6 stamina.
Yeah, so, yeah, these guys are kind of like tripped up because of the electric rats. This one dodges. He's rat proof. But, no, his jet ski is rat proof. You can't get him.
Now, before I end my turn, Cho, do you want more C4 to absorb?
You know what? Sure.
Okay, I will throw 1 C4 at Cho.
Alright.
That's large gap.
It is quite large, but hey, it's Davin. He can roll today.
Yeah, I can roll.
I mean, the ability is explicitly 5.
Yeah.
Is like, I mean,
Right. Well,
It's a 15, I'll allow it. Like,
fair enough.
listen,
Alright.
movement's weird in this
Okay.
scenario, so...
Feel free to activate it immediately.
Okay, activating it
Alright,
then.
cool. Let's see. No. Just take
No.
5.
Holy shit, so...
Listen, I've accepted it, but I'm gonna keep playing as normal because maybe it'll turn around.
Alright, that's my
Yeah.
turn.
Alright, Chad.
Alright, Chad, as the jet ski kind of grinds to a halt and whatnot, he kind of just hops off of it, just walking on top of the water, because he can do that. 1.53, 4. Is this rock, like, elevated? Do I need to, like, scale a cliffside or something? Or is it just,
really.
you know, sticking out?
It's
Alright.
just a rock.
Okay, big guy. So we're supposed to make sure you don't come back. So in order to make sure you don't come back, we're going to make sure you stay right here. We're going to ask you a couple of questions, you know? As he...
Try.
As, you know, Funky, like, together with like, the last of his, like, floaty chains and whatnot, as well as using the anytime version of Assault Armor again, kind of just, you know, make big wrap up and whatnot, you know? Big wrap, restrain, you know?
He's going to try and
Yeah.
escape away from you with his anytime again.
Damn.
He's very slippery.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's very slippery. He still has, like, chains wrapped around his, like, arm and stuff, so it's going to be a bit hard to, like, produce some actions, but otherwise, he's
Yeah.
he's a slippery little fella.
Alright, well, I'm
Chad.
going to... What's up?
You get him over here.
I could fucking... Yeah, no, fuck it, why not? Pick him up into the air, and I'm gonna sacrifice... I'm gonna sacrifice 4 damage to throw him to that space. So it deals 6, and he's moved to there.
Yep, that works.
That one.
Over.
He's all yours, buddy. Oh, shit. He doesn't go with him. He just chucks him.
I see.
Yeah. Just bonus action, make the funky gauntlets. Alright.
Funky Funky gauntlets.
Have
Yep.
funky gauntlets.
All right. Well, if that's your turn,
Yep, that's my turn.
yep. Cole, do your thing first, and then Vindir.
Yep. Just to make sure he doesn't fucking get away from me, I'm going to use Back to the Future as an anytime to put another fucking rock right behind him, so he'll either have to climb it or deal with me. No. Alright. I'll pay 3.
Just pay 2, dude.
Rocks have been
But-
3.
Yeah, but I'm saying take 2 this time because you've been failing a lot.
Okay.
Yeah. So you try to make it, but there's already a lot of rocks, and there wasn't a rock on top of that rock, so you know that. It's weird, but you can't get it to go off. Vindir.
Alright. Vindir's turn is going to be very funky. Because what they're going to do is to start 1, 2, 3, and they're basically going to try and jump over to this wooden plank in the water. I assume you want me to roll for that?
Yeah. Go for that.
A 4. Been doing good recently, so
Yeah,
that'd
no, you
probably
don't-
just like flop.
Yeah, no, you don't think. Well. Yeah. You try and make the jump, but you misjudge the distance. You flop on your face. Yeah. So.
Shoot. Oh, but that's fine. That's all fine. Going to use their anytime specifically to try and like move them out of the water and just going. You know what? Just going. You know. No, what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna have them. This changed my plan a little bit, but it's fine. It's going to use just their movement, grab onto the board, put their horns in the water, and use their anytime to just sort of fucking propeller themselves forward like a makeshift boat.
Yeah. Go for it. Yeah.
All right.
Helicopter deer.
question.
Helicopter deer.
I have a question. Is that an action, not targeting, Chad?
Now here's the
Can
thing.
you trigger that off of any time?
Yeah, now here's
Eh?
I want to ask you, Rob, because
Yeah.
it seems like you just kind of use only fish in the sea when anyone does anything that isn't targeting you. But
Oh my
It
god,
does-
he breathed. He didn't target
yeah,
Chad.
but it does specify attacks and abilities, and this is
Yeah.
neither an attack.
It's an ability.
Oh, it is an ability. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, it is explicitly his anytime. So
I mean, if you want me to trigger it on any times, it's
The thing-
I leave it up to the GM. Is the
thing
thing.
is,
you know?
it's weird since he's not actually targeting anybody. You know. It's,
Look,
Yeah, I
I
think
leave
for
it
that
up to
reason
the
you-
GM. You know.
I'm gonna say this time no, just because
Alright,
he's not
alright.
targeting anyone.
yeah. So how far would that get him? Because normally it lets him move up to his movement.
Boom.
Alright.
Propeller deer.
Propeller deer. That's
Rest in
Vindir's turn.
peace, my held action.
Yeah, is that your?
Oh.
Damn, dude.
All right.
Show.
Mama needs a new pair of shoes. No. Okay. Let's see here. What do I do?
Have had a new pair of shoes.
Yeah. All right. So since I couldn't do that, how far away is this fucker? 13. I'm gonna ask Cordelia if she can do the same thing she did again.
Yeah, she. Oh wow, she was next to you the whole time.
Whoa,
yeah,
no way.
sure.
I wish I could move that quickly.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna. Let's check the book list.
All right. Oh man, a
Okay.
shonen manga.
Just to increase the action. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna give you the main character of this book this manga I was reading. the main power is being able to like, you know, turn into like they have like speed powers and like speed and wind powers and kind of like that guy actually, and yeah, and you know it allows them to go super fast and he has to use brains over brawn to figure out how to do that.
That's really
Anyways,
cool.
gonna use striking head. Yeah, you if you want any of my copies, I could definitely give it to you.
Yeah.
How
And-
does being a
I mean-
speedster brains over broad?
I don't know. I'm opening my brain right
I mean, like, you
In
know,
any
because he's
case.
not strong, he has to figure out how to use the speeds to beat people. I don't know. Smith and then speed. There we go.
Speed.
now. All right, how far ahead do I go?
I'm gonna say on an 8. You wanna get up to that guy.
I want to get as far
You're
as
right
I
on his
can
tails.
because all right, cool. Because I don't have much time left to try and stop him. So, okay, let's see. I'm gonna, fuck, because I'm here. So, if I want to use my movement action, I won't be able to fucking tic-tac-toe-to-toe him. God. All right. Hey, Kakapo.
Yeah.
Would I be able to lean to the front of the thing without taking my movement or not?
I mean, like. Sure, like, just because you're at the very end, it's like,
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Well, as he's right here, and, yeah, 1, perfect. So, I'm gonna use my movement action, and I'm gonna gain another 2. So, I am at 5, and I'm gonna use my action, tic-tac-toe-to-toe, X's, and I'm gonna try and slash this guy's rudder. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Thank you.
yeah. She got her new pair of shoes. This
Oh,
man
shit. Sorry.
is stuck on the island now.
Cool.
Exploded.
Nice. Good.
Was gonna ask, are you at 5 stats?
Yes, I am, which means our comp thing activates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll post that unless you have it.
I have it. I can grab it.
Alright.
Let me just post it. So we have comp 5, power equals speed. So dual hybrid between Sho and Cole. Whenever Sho gets multiples of 5 stacks with this fight will end next time on anime campaign, Cole may immediately use after image on him in order to give him his own after image that follows a space behind him. Those after images can be spent when Sho does a physical attack to perform that same attack at half efficiency as though they had half of Sho's stacks. It would cost Cole 3 stamina for making an after image like this, plus 1 cost for each one after the first.
Yeah, effectively, because he's moving so fast. Yeah.
Alright. And so, if it's a space behind me,
Yeah.
would it be like here, or would it be like here because of the boat? Because if it's here, I'm gonna spend it to try and attack this guy.
I mean, yeah, I think it'd be like around this area. Yeah,
Alright, well, I think if it's here, then I can attack this boat. So, I'm gonna expend it, so same attack at half efficiency, so half stacks. So if this hits, this would be dealing like 3 to 4 damage. So there's this. Do I have to pay the cost for this first or no?
Usually Cole doesn't pay the cost for his after images
Okay.
doing things.
Alright, cool. So here's this.
All right. I mean, yeah, you get that off.
Alright, yeah, so that's just attacking this guy on the boat.
Yeah, it's attacking him. A little bit veering out of the way and stuff like, what the heck? But like, not like you didn't explode his boat yet.
Yeah. So after Sho does that, you know, with his arms in X formation, he sort of crosses his arms, sits grumpily on the jet ski here. So, do you guys like promise now?
You know, I think I'm done going to that island now that I think about it.
All right.
Nah, yeah, kid. This
Cool.
one, not this one says so.
Oh, the one on the rock or this one? Sorry. That all right.
This
rock
one says he doesn't want to do it anymore, and this one says no, I'm still going. So.
All right. All right, we got one of you. Thanks for being helpful. But this guy's still not listening, so All right, gotta keep going. Yeah, no, that's me.
Donovan.
All right. God, I'm fucking. Okay, so Deer Man's just like on a piece of driftwood using his deer's antlers as a propeller. Right now is the situation with him, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Fucking. Okay. Yeah, might as well, considering it means that if I'll have actually accomplished something in this combat, you know. I'm going to first off start with Achilles heel, 5 stamina. I said 5, roll 20, whatever. So would I get the full roll buff or reduce on a 6?
Reduced. I'd say it's a 5 on this one, right?
Yes.
Then I'll say you get up 3 plus 3. So
Cool. And then because I want to do something, he just kind of unsheaths, quote unquote, Atlas from this rock, and then gets, and then his muscles sense as he stands on the rock, and you know he's gonna hop. All right, it's a +3 on the first one, which is the one that matters. So he just hops, gets on the driftwood, punches him into the air.
You know, hey Donovan, you're gonna get a pass forward for your troubles.
yeah.
All right, so I do successfully use it, right? Just to make sure.
Now, I imagine
Yes,
he
you
does.
do successfully use it.
Sorry to burst your bubble, Roche, but Taifuhano is a once per combat and pass forward can't. Yeah, okay, you just realized. Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it punches him into the air. I'm spending the +3 roll modifier to make that an 18. So this would be doing for the first attack. It would be doing. Let me see. It would be 4 + 3 + 4. Considering I just got into my threshold. So that would be doing 11. And then I got a 9 on the sword attack, which would be doing 10.
All
So
right.
21
Alright.
total. And as he just pierces and lands down, Donovan just kind of grabs onto his collar as he would spend 3 stamina, but he's in the threshold where he doesn't have to, actually. As he uses Weight of the World on him, so Vendir is now being weighed down, but Donovan's holding onto him, so he doesn't sink.
I
Alright,
see.
no running. That's my turn.
Nice.
Alright.
Cool.
Cool.
Now I could take my turn, but would just ending it make the combat end faster?
I mean, you could just double move if nothing else to just get closer to Vindir, you know? Just to be there.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess. This rock would go away.
Yeah. I mean, hey man, listen, I understand. It's better than doing nothing,
Alright.
you know?
Well, I am just gonna move 6. Think about if there is anything I can do.
Maybe something with this guy?
There's nothing there, it's just a ski.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know, maybe, you know, it zoomed before, maybe you could zoom in again and make it hit Vindir.
I'm just gonna double move.
Alright, Mooks.
Mook time.
Well,
This
if
one
you're not
would
gonna
double move,
if you're
but
not
you
gonna
can't-
promise, then you're gonna have to get through me and these rocks.
Yeah, I'll do my best. And he's gonna try and like ram into you to like knock you off course so you can continue
Grr.
moving.
Hey, does this deal any
A
like
little
damage?
squidgle. Yeah, I'd say like 3 damage. And he's like,
There it is. So no damage.
there we go.
You reduce it to a
Boom.
minimum of 1, remember?
So 1 damage.
1 damage.
Yeah. He like bumps into you and is just like, what the fuck?
No.
1, 2,
No,
3,
no.
4. I'm gonna do the same.
Grr. How much?
Boom. 2.
2. Okay.
Yeah, I ain't
But yeah,
fucking
I'm saying on
with
those
that
rolls they
kid.
can't get past.
I ain't even gonna try
So
and
what's-
fuck with that kid.
Go.
That's all they can do.
Alright, Devin, and I'm just gonna move these guys to show progress.
You know what? I'm going to fish for a successful roll to see if I can't get put into golden mode by doing Slam-O-Wham a combo to combine Psycho Remote and Flame Blitzer. Oh wait, but I don't roll for that. Never mind. Fuck.
Yeah, I was about to say. So.
Okay, this isn't any time. I'm just gonna use a box. Okay, that successful roll puts me into golden mode. Which means now I can do some real bullshit. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then I'm gonna have that Hollow Davin. I'm gonna spend a stamina to swap that Hollow Davin with this Hollow Davin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then I'm gonna spend another stamina to swap that Davin with the real Davin. Just gonna take those 2 staminas down. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, and since I'm in golden mode, I can do this. I'm putting Gravlock on him so he can't move.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that that's a normal success, especially with what Atlas Weight of the World, that shit. You're like double pinning him down. This guy is not moving anytime soon unless you want him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, anything else you want to do, Dev?
I guess I'll throw a C4 at this guy just for the hell of it. To get him to stop escaping. I'm not gonna try to kill him, I'm just gonna try to destroy the jet skis on.
Yeah.
Does an 8 hit?
Okay.
I mean, I assume it wouldn't
Yeah,
actually hit him,
it hits him.
considering range, but like the explosion could then get him or something.
The thing is,
Yeah,
actually,
these-
he's actually in range because it's 6 in
Yeah.
golden mode. So
It's 6 in golden. I see.
Yeah, so he actually is in range.
Yeah.
Yeah. And again, I wasn't
Yeah.
aiming for him, I was aiming for the boat.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. The boat is like knocked a little bit topsy-turvy. He's like, wow, but you know, it's an 8, so minor success. You got
Okay.
him. So. That your turn?
Yep, that was my turn.
Chad.
Alright, I'm gonna try and make a bola shot to try and launch, put the throw into my harpoon launcher from before, and then aim and fire it at Vinder's horns. So he has a harder time using his horns for some kind of bullshit, you know? At least taken. I'm sure he's fine, but better safe than sorry. Wasn't planning on using this in terms of super important stuff, so maybe a little restraint on the horns. I know it's a really long distance, so maybe not. Whatever.
Tiny bit. Tiny bit.
Yeah.
Like a -2 to using that anytime.
Yeah. And then where was the space? Yeah. He's gonna move here, and then he's gonna Diver's Grave, picking up the still jet ski, and throwing it into this jet ski.
Boom. Both jet skis obliterated.
Alright,
And then just he's kind of just treading water and just, you know, splashes onto the shore. Ah. But yeah.
Alright, seems like you guys have that one down. I'm gonna start making my way towards show, so I'm gonna use one of my gauntlets to move, to dash to move 4 spaces. Bonus action, pay 1 stam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bada bing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Vinder,
That's my
you're kind
turn.
of between a rock and a hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Vinder, you're kind of stuck right now. What do you do?
Yeah, not a lot can do. Because he's being double gravity down to the point where he really can't even move his body at all, can't really lift his limbs. He just looks at the two of them. Hope you realize no matter what you do, I'm not going to tell you anything.
Okay. We don't. Chad's a cop. We could just arrest you or some shit, man. I don't know. I don't care. I'd actually rather you didn't tell me. I don't want to be dragged. He just looks around into the camera. I don't want to get dragged into your shit.
I can only think of one thing to try and do. What we're gonna have him do. Cause I mean, Donovan and Devin are right here. Eh? They're right on top of me. Gonna try and, since it should be a little easier, gonna try and start spinning legs to create a whirlpool in this area where all 3 of them are, and just pull them all under.
Oh, God.
How appropriate. Yeah, no, you're locked in place. Nothing's going on, you man. It just, yeah, it's just.
Yeah, well, that's his turn.
Yeah.
Alright,
Show.
let's see. What's the dice say? I get it.
Yo!
Okay, cool. So I imagine, right, Show is holding these, these guys right here, right? They're both trying to ram into him. I imagine he kind of has his hands on both of them.
Well, if you guys won't listen to my promise, I have an idea. Let's see if you can listen to these guys.
And I'm gonna Super Ghost Kamikaze attack. We'll spend... How much do I want to spend? Because I could spend... I'm gonna spend...
If you're gonna use a move action to charge, I'd
Oh,
do
yeah,
it before
no, you're
then.
right, right. I was going to, right. So, there's that. I'm at another 10, so I have an after image if you want to, Roche. If not, it's fine.
I'll try it.
Alright. Cool. Probably won't do too much just because I'm not physically attacking right now, but you got it. So, let me think here. Do I want to... Because I could do that, and that would let that many move. If I spend... Okay, I'm gonna spend 6. Or, I guess I'm gonna spend 12 to make 6. So, let's go here. I'll just, go 12, 6. Nope. Well, I mean, I can't do anything. I don't know if Donovan can see me. Probably not.
Yeah, no, more focused on
Hey,
your manage trying to pull
Hey,
us under.
Cordelia, can you help out Donovan by making it so that he can see me or something?
I don't have any 8 times kid, or I don't have much quick actions kid.
I mean, I think this is more like the help action is what he's asking for.
I'm doing the help.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's like the gimmick of this fight.
I see. Okay, yeah. Well, you know, I do have this ability that, like, draws attention to certain things by, like, casting a little spotlight, so... I'm gonna target Donovan and cast it on Show, so he can't not see Show.
No. Well,
That's sorry, kid.
I mean, I can't do anything else. That's me.
Yeah. Sorry, dude.
Listen, I'm used to it
Donovan.
in this session by now.
Okay, so at this point,
Yeah.
Donovan's gravity on Vendir is gone, but he's still grav blocked, that's weird. Alright. Dream, do you think you've got him, or should I stay here and just kind of rough him up a bit?
I mean, with the grav lock on, he can't move, but that only lasts until Davin's golden mode ends. Which, one turn, really.
Alright, so, okay. In that case, I'll ask you another question. Since we know that, like, the epithet that he, or equivalent that he's using isn't really his, and these horns are, like, green, do these seem like they're actually, like, naturally part of him, or do these seem just, like, to be some augmentation that can be broken?
They're natural as he is. Like, that's what I'm gonna say.
Fine.
They're made of...
Deers regrow their horns, it's fine. Donovan's just going to, attempt to just, you know... Alright, he's just kind of... You hear a rattling at his side. Alright, I already know that you're fussing at me. And he's just going to unsheath Hades and attempt to at least on one of the horns. Just cut it off. Let me see.
Oh, actually, it seems as though golden mode does not affect anything. I thought I was thinking of Gravlocker, where I can only do small objects, but it can affect big objects in golden mode. No, Gravlock just stops whatever I put it on.
Alright.
No stipulations, so you can leave if you want.
Still going to try at least cut off one of the horns, that way he stops trying to do bullshit gyration with it.
Hey, just in
And
case that doesn't... Sorry.
I'll use Money Pyro, so that's actually 13 damage.
Okay.
Oh, actually, and it gets half of my extra bonus, so it's 15, actually.
Yeah. So, since it's 13 damage, Sammy, like...
15.
I think he's... 15? Okay, no, he's
Yeah.
out.
I mean,
Yeah.
I wasn't hitting
and
him,
just for you...
trying to cut off the horn.
Well, even so, those horns are just flew off, like you just cut
Yeah.
straight through them. But the shock of that just knocked him out, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, seeing that, Donovan's just going to, like, just try to wade through the water. He's just gonna let Davin just, you know, keep him in place. That'll be my turn.
Yeah. Cool.
Is there any... Do we still need to deal with anything in particular?
There are the two guys that I couldn't handle because I
Right.
couldn't roll, so, yeah.
I guess let me backtrack, I guess.
I think I got a pretty solid plan for dealing with them on my...
I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna bonus action, main action as many times as I need to use it. I'm going to use Back to the Future to just drop cannonballs on these two people until they die. I'll be real.
Now, by die, do you mean knockout? Or do you mean die?
Until they're knocked out.
Alright, and... both bonus action and main action. You know what, yeah.
And then Dolos is able to
So, you're-
follow up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dolos, yeah. Yeah, so
I can
both
end
of those
combat.
succeed. Yeah, so after so long of just not getting the handle of your powers over this combat for whatever reason, you just let everything out and show you're holding these two back. They're just like trying to like ram past, but like show you're holding the line. And all of a sudden you see just 4 cannonballs fall from the sky and it explodes. Just
Not specifically
what?
4. I was just hoping for like a rain of them to just kind of drop on these guys in One Piece style. Just
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
yeah.
just a rain of cannonballs just obliterates the bikes. This one is sent careening into here, and just for story purposes, you've won the combat. This one just goes flying off into the distance.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Yeah, that was... Oh wait, that was probably Cole. Huh.
Did good holding them back, though.
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
You know, I realize that, like, I did cut him off. Donovan swims. We should grabs the atlas. We should probably, like, study these or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, do you want to get on my bike?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm good.
Okay, dude.
Mm-hmm.
He says, waiting,
Yeah.
and then
So-
fucking dripping on the rock.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna say,
Yeah.
you track where that one guy flew, and you decide, you know, that's probably since that was the direction he was going, it's probably where their big base is, and you eventually come to a man-made island,
Alright.
just off in the middle of the coast.
Yeah.
So
Do we want
a
to
little
move?
closer to
Do we do
DBA.
combat rewards for this one?
I
or-
was about to ask. Yeah. Do we want to do combat
Well,
rewards first, or do we?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna move you there, but
Okay,
because
yeah,
that place
alright,
is the best
just
place
wanted to
do
make
combat
sure.
Yep.
rewards.
Yep.
IMO.
Yep.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, you all make it there, and
Ooh.
you know, I should probably just we're not gonna deal with him quite yet, but well, actually, no, I'll just get the combat reward thing done.
So as
Yeah,
for
no,
my
I assume-
guests,
Sorry, you go first.
Yeah.
you go.
No, I assume we healed the fulls, correct? Just to make sure.
Yes. Yeah.
Alright.
Just for my guest for Cordelia, is it publicized?
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be an interesting one, but then unfortunately, nah.
And just to clarify from Ballast, right? Me not getting end of combat healing would be if I had Kaioken Shiro active, right? If
No,
I was
it-
keeping
it-
stacks, or
It's... Yeah, no, if you keep stacks that are normal, you would get end of combat healing, but you would still be taking decent periodic damage.
okay. I guess 2 questions on that then. One, does the damage increase with more stacks? I assume yes.
Yes.
And then secondly, would I be able to willingly decrease the amount of stacks I'm holding on to?
Yes.
Okay. So as much as I like 10, I'm gonna bump that down to 4. And we'll see how that goes. For now, this is the first time I'm doing this. I'm gonna use my internal logic here of I learned a lot by repeatedly failing, and so I'm trying to get better. So I'm gonna take that as a sign to put some prof into my regular prof line as well, but not too much.
Alright, speaking of, just takes proficiency. Alright, considering, some things, I don't know if any of y'all know that Gen guy, but I saw recently, the thing where they went into his epithet or whatever, the outcast. One of those previous users had like weird fucking quake technique or something. Anyway, I figured I could try figuring something out like that as he spent 6 prof to learn a new ability for Atlas, Apprentice of the Vibrating Sword Technique.
Nice.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I am gonna put 3 companionship into Chad, putting us at 15. Because we already
Alright.
had an idea for 15, so that
Nice.
should be fun.
Uh,
And I will put 2 into show, putting us at 4.
As for me, I think. Alright, I'm gonna take the lesson. I'm gonna take the sign from me repeatedly failing in that combat. And instead of prioritizing Gum Gum, I'm gonna put 2 into my main prof line and 1 prof into Gum Gum. So I'm at 2 into
Alright.
Gum Gum.
What is your proficiency then?
37.
37. Just barely. Give me a second.
Hey.
Copy. So yeah, no, you're like, okay. Well, this has been a really difficult fight, and while I might not have been, I wasn't holding back, but maybe, just maybe, I should.
I see. I'll fight with both hands tied behind my back. Bonus action. Show likes making sure that the fight that he's in has proper stakes and challenges to overcome. Otherwise, what's the point? He may choose to add any condition to any part of his current sheet and assign a stamina value to it. The stronger the condition and more stamina spent. Oh, it's the Nen thing. All right.
Yeah.
The stronger the condition and more stamina spent, the stronger it becomes while following your current guidelines. If you break a rule for whatever reason, regardless of your intent, you take double the spent stamina as of irreducible damage. You can only have one restriction active at a time. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, that's funny. It's funny, especially considering some other things. That
Other thing.
Uh-huh.
Cole, you get two things. One of which is an upgrade to your passive, and the other one is an upgrade to pass forward. First one, if you just want to read those out.
Passive upgrade, Remembrance, Redacted. Cole's epithet can now replicate supernatural/technological elements of characters in order to copy those kinds of techniques. He's still able to replicate epithet techniques. That's pretty cool. Pass forward, here and now.
Yeah.
Pass forward can now be used on once per combat, once per session. Also choose one. Have pass forward to be able to target any target within the range of the original ability. This can be originating from the person of the original attacker or Cole himself, or be able to pick two different actions that have happened within the turn instead of just one. Huh.
Yeah.
That second one is situational, but could be cool if I'm with a combo character.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna choose the second one.
Alright. I'll keep
This means
that
I can-
in mind.
This means I can copy Davin's pins, technically.
Hey.
Technically. Because it replicates the technology.
Well, it's not so much technology as it is Davin putting key into a pin.
So it's
Well,
more magic, but regardless,
It's more
whatever it is.
spiritual, but still, you can copy it.
Well, that's why it also has the supernatural clause as well.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, these children's toys don't just let children fire out of their hands.
LMAO.
Yeah.
You do
I'm
not
happy
get to
with
pick
this.
up a Beyblade and shoot fire. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Also, Show gets one comp with Cordelia because they dual teched enough
Oh,
consistently within this thing.
That's
you know,
fun.
just you know.
Yeah.
And
So,
Can Davin and Show have one so we have 5?
I mean, I don't think we
Because we
did
dual
anything.
teched quite a lot
Oh,
too.
well, yeah, we know we did. We did.
the C4 stuff. So
New
because of that-
technique. Davin becomes much more accurate at throwing dynamite at its shot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, get that one comp.
Yeah. So hey, Ballast. Just for clarification, when it comes to the new ability that I just got, I assume I pay the stamina up front with the assign thing, and then if I break it,
Yes.
I also take the double damage. Okay, got
Yes.
it. All right, got it. Understood.
So is that everything?
I believe
And
so.
also, Yeah. Okay. So just, do you want to take like a little break because before the final combat, or are we good to keep going?
Yes.
What? Sorry?
He's asking if we want to take a little break
No.
before we.
Yeah, I heard you say something. What'd you say, Dream?
I said yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we can take a break then. That's cool. That gives me time to add this new ability into my token action.
Yeah.
So this would, because of how I put it, this would actually be 7, and Ghost Kamikaze would go to 8 because I put baseline prof things ahead of shonen anime bullshit. So I'm just gonna call this both hands. And we got funny. Let's just take Kaioken Shiro as the base. We can grab this. We have Prof 37. How's everyone doing, by the way? How's chat doing?
Chat.
How are you, chat?
What's
I want to hear about your day.
Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then I can also just take from Super Ghost. Let's take the cost. Put this there. So cost is gonna equal X instead of 2X. And then let's just grab funny thing. But yeah, how's everyone doing, guys? What's going on?
I returned, and I'm doing fine.
Hey.
Doing okay.
Doing alright.
Yeah. Austin, you and I gotta come up with some.
Yeah, I'll think on it, but I also don't have any particular ideas at the moment.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, I mean, we can put a pin in it, and whenever we do think about it, it's fine. We don't need to rush.
Yeah.
All right. Let me just. How about this? Let's see. Does this token action work?
Hey, hey.
Hey,
Is everyone here?
it does. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I assume the answer hasn't changed since last time, but everyone's still enjoying themselves.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
More or less, yep.
Yeah.
Also, Austin, I don't know if you want to put in a section for what your current restriction you're enforcing is or something like
Oh,
that.
yeah, good idea. I can do that right now.
No comment.
I am not affiliated with the.
I'm undecided.
Let's grab.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just take from pilot here and remove the pilot isms in the middle of it. We got. Instead of word, it's restriction. What's the condition? X. So there's this, and then test. Cool. All right. I am good. Although actually, I could. We can keep going, obviously, but
Yeah. Well, first off, just the big thing is, this guy's here.
Oh.
He's just still kind of like flat, like just like flat on the ground, having just been exploded away from the ship he was on. But he's just there. So
Hey!
Where's the deer?
he's back in the ocean.
I
mean, did you guys bring-
just wherever? I think is the thing. You
Yeah.
know?
Did you bring him with you specifically though? Because
I brought his horns, but I don't know if anybody else would have been like, yeah, let's drag this guy to his office.
I mean,
or
yeah. If
whatever.
anything, Davin was the one there, so I don't know if Davin would have either A, just left him on a rock, or B, brought him with. But
He probably would have brought him with, but kept the grab lock on him so he couldn't escape.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Sammy's gone, so we're yeah,
I mean, he's unconscious
Yeah,
anyway,
so.
so.
yeah. Then I'll just put the boy
So
right.
since I
Right
do
here.
just have them, do they feel like normal horns, or do they feel like waxy? Or like what's the sort of feel? You know?
It's like, okay, let me actually think about this for a bit, because give me a roll. You'll get something no matter what. It's just I want to know just how much I should reveal before you even.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. Yeah. Now, so I'll just tell you the basic observations. Generally, they kind of feel like a glassy stone. You know, like sort of like jade almost. Just you know, they're just there, and they have some pores in it. And you notice like there's like some mechanisms for like the muscles to like gyrate them around and shit. So, which is how he does that. So
does it feel like the epithetical or equivalent constant energy is more concentrated in the horns than his body himself, or is it like even distribution?
Even distribution. It's
Alright,
definitely
just making sure.
supernatural what you're carrying, but yeah,
Yeah.
again, the horns energy and his energy like blend together. So
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like these are the source of it, or if it's just throughout the full body or something. Yeah.
yeah. So show what you're doing.
Sho was immediately going up to this guy, and just like, assuming he's conscious, and just sort of being like,
Hey,
Hey! Just scooches back. What the fuck
he
are you
just
doing?
sort of puts his hands on his hips and crouches down.
do you promise not to go back to the island now?
You know, I might promise. I could promise you right now, but like a boss down there, I don't know if he'd be so cool with that. God damn it.
Well, looks like we gotta go see.
Thanks, buddy. Didn't have to get the info out of you.
We gotta make it so the boss promises too.
Well, too bad for you. There are like a lot of us on this like little man-made island, I guess. So, haha.
Did a lot of you
Come on.
also respond to threats?
Come. Wait, what was that?
I
Just, like,
mean,
leans in and
if
listens.
Cole just said, like, I mean, if they're anything like you, they still respond to threats. Pulls out laser sword.
I mean, well, you'll have to catch me first. And just leaves.
Okay.
That wasn't threatening. Alright, idiot.
Yeah, no, these guys sure are something, huh? How about this? You five, you guys can go down and deal with the boss. I'll chase after any goons left, and you know what? You two, what'd you say your names were? I'm Cordelia, Laz. Ah, yeah, come with me, yeah, since you want to help out. And then they both nod and just go after Mr. Crime person over here. So
Yeah.
Okay. We gotta make sure this guy doesn't go back to the island.
yeah, I should probably turn off.
Sho's
this thing.
just trying to
So,
like
you-
get a grip on the sewer grate.
This is a lot harder to do than it looks.
Here, let me,
Yeah, I mean, mhm.
Cole, because he can just sort of morph his beam blade in any sort of weird way, he's effectively just gonna, like, try and, fit it into the slot and then make it so that it's, like, hooked on the other side so it can be pried up easier.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to do. This is just the entrance to get into the place, so I'm not gonna make you roll it, do it.
Mm.
You guys can just go down. So, yeah.
Chad, since you can like float through solid ground, could you like just dip your head in to make sure that's not like trapped or something before we go down that manhole?
I was just about to say, Chad's gonna move over here before like Cole opens it. He's just gonna stick his head in. Any traps, any wires, any people down there with guns waiting to shoot out the hole cover and whatnot.
Just seems pretty empty. Seems pretty empty.
It seems
God.
pretty clean. Well, clear, not clean. Very dirty. It seems pretty clear. There doesn't seem to be trapped or anything. Either way, I'll go first, though.
What are you gonna say, Rich?
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna make the joke of Chad looks down. Oh my god, is that John Jigsaw down there? Holy shit.
John Jigsaw Jungle Irish. That name,
No.
what name too?
Alright, let's get this cover off. And Chad
Yeah,
will go down first.
And you all. Yeah, I'll put you in the middle then.
He's the entry
I'll-
fragger.
Yeah, he's the entry guy. I'll just, just move things like this, and then I'll move you down there. You're there. Everyone can see the highlight, revealed stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yep, yep, yep.
Fucking stinks.
Yes.
I see
That
it.
was-
Yeah, you're just in this. Yeah, you're in this. I don't know, pretty shitty looking place. This just looks like where they hang out.
Yeah.
This stinks.
Mm-hmm.
Donald's gonna
Yeah,
look over
yeah.
the books to see if there's on anything specific.
No. It just seems to be, like, actually a very versatile set of topics.
You know-
Alright.
It seems like there's a very big readaholic in here, you know?
Real quick.
Oh, I see the
Just
sewing
'cause it's-
machine.
Yeah?
What were
Just
we
because
gonna
it's
say?
used,
Yeah.
just because it's
Yeah, Roche?
useful, I'm gonna use my passive, to, you know, trace any of the past movements of people through this area. Which is, one of the main things I can
So
use
what-
my passive for other than copying.
Yeah.
It's basically psychometry, I'm pretty sure is what it is. Right?
Yeah. So what are you specifically, like, looking for? Because,
People who have moved
'Cause I'll
through
give you
here
shit.
in the past, like, you know, any movements that have been made of, like, people or objects.
Yeah, you're just looking into the past of this place, and you're seeing this is a very, like, popular place right now. It's just going in, going out, people coming in, just people seemingly shooting the shit throughout the entire place. And yeah, you see some, like, weirder figures, probably people like, Vindir, but, you know, neither here nor there.
Yeah,
But,
yeah. If I would see, like, effectively a large group of people heading out, I could probably easily assume that's Vindir and his, like, 16 guys who went, right?
yeah. Yeah, you'd definitely be able to see that.
Alright.
And,
Any movement through here between that point and now?
No. Well, give me a roll.
Alright.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard, but I might give you something. You see, like, one figure here just come in at one point and then come out. That's,
Where?
just... Seemingly, they just teleport in here and then teleport out. For a, like, brief instance.
Huh. They've got a teleporter on their side.
Mm.
Oh, that's great.
Okay.
Ugh.
But, yeah, if you guys are looking up at front,
Yeah.
you see this. You see this just very, like, eccentric-looking, like,
Who the
guy in,
fuck?
like, a lab coat, just, like, sitting on a lawn chair with this
Jesus.
large jaguar Mayan being
Cheetah
just
Man?
standing above him. Specifically a jaguar, you know.
Dang, no Action 52 reference.
Unfortunately not.
Nah, unfortunately not. And then there's this one goon just sitting down here, just kind of.
Oh man, the conductor of the
just-
freak parade's here.
Huh?
Who dares call my wonderful organization a freak parade?
That was Cole.
Sup?
Oh, you may call me Kepler Salmon, the leader of this Devil's Name Association. I see the DBA people have come in here just in time to foil me.
Speaking
Well, fuck you.
speaking of names, is that like your real one, or is that like a joke, like a fake name?
Blushes. I mean, yeah, I couldn't come up with a good enough fake one, so I guess, yeah.
So yeah, so it's an alias then, is what you're saying.
No, this is my real name. Wait, why did I say
Oh.
that? No, yes, this is an alias.
Alright.
Smoke
So,
out of ears.
Are you?
Chet already has a notebook and he's just writing this all down.
Hey, Mr. Kepler,
Yes.
do you promise to not send any of your guys to that island anymore? We stopped them all from going there.
Donovan
Well,
sits
I mean-
down at the table and kicks his legs onto you know, he just assert dominance. Anyway, as you were saying, Kakapo.
Yeah. He kind of just strokes his chin.
Stands on table.
And yeah. Well, I mean, I might stop going to the island after today. Why would I need to go there anymore after my plan's about to be completed?
No, you can't do it at all.
I mean, yeah, I don't. As I said, I don't really need to anymore.
No,
So
Can you
why
see?
did you send your goons there then?
To get as much energy as possible, of course.
but we stopped your goons.
'Cause- Yeah, and not all of them. Please, you think I just sent out one force of people? What kind of amateur do you take me for?
An incredible one.
Well, no.
Fuck you.
He's not incredible. I thought he was a bad guy.
An incredible
Yeah,
amateur show.
Oh.
Yeah, but I feel like he's not even good at being an amateur, you know?
Twitch.
In
Listen,
any
listen,
case-
listen.
Sorry.
Listen. Please, after today, you won't have to worry about me going to that island at all. You see, I've gotten all the energy I needed. You know, as much as possible from that island and from other places. That would have been nice. But
So is your freaky gene splicing an epithet thing or some other affront to God?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, Davin has the ability to sense like energies because of the key stuff. He's done it before. Is there any way to see if like what kind of key or what kind of energy has, if any?
You could tell it's a decent one, like certainly above base characters, but still not super powerful. This guy got an epithet, yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is your epithet like
Well,
splice or something?
I'm not done talking. Alright? Please. Cole, you don't get anything.
I'll let you
All right.
monologue in peace.
Yeah. Yeah, and you notice this. When you guys were interrupting, this guy at the back was kind of just like about to do something, but then he kind of just leaned back as soon as you said monologue in peace. So, yeah. Well, cause you see, as you might all know, Mayor Solstice is hosting a festival today. Oh, isn't that so nice? Except he's a fucking idiot, and I hate him a lot.
Okay.
So, yeah. So, you know, I just gotta, in order to ruin this festival that he's using to put pride into the city, I've been powering up this machine that'll, I don't know, release a cloud of, bad feeling gas. I don't know exactly how it works, but...
You're gonna fart on him?
Stops. You're on your last straw, kid. Alright. Now, I'm not going to fart on the citizens. I'm not some kind of prudish person.
I don't think a prude would do that. I thought that prudes were like... Isn't that like when people are too stuck up? I think if someone farted in the presence of a prude, they turn into a raisin.
He takes out his phone. Prude definition.
I could be wrong. I've been trying to open my brain lately,
Okay.
but I'm still learning.
So personally, a prude is a person obsessed with sex. We're both wrong. Anyways.
Oh.
What?
National Sex
But as
Day
I was
session,
saying-
guys. Woo.
Yeah.
Sex.
Yeah.
But this gas, it has some sort of, emotional manipulation. So everyone at that festival is going to have a terrible day.
You
So you're
can't.
gonna rain on their parade then? That's the big joke?
Exactly. And it's, you might be thinking, why do I hate Mayor Solstice so much? What do you think makes me hate him so dearly? Do not go there! He just points at Donovan.
Donovan seems
Do
to have
not-
stopped listening to him.
Yeah, okay. So at this point, boom.
Chad's hanging out with Donovan. Yo, I want to see what's past this door. Could you move?
I mean, I can let you in, like, I don't know, an hour or something.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. What Chad's going to do is he's going to leave out this door, but then go into the ground and basically just make his way underground on the outside of the arena and just fucking see what's on the other side of this door.
And as soon as you do,
Sorry.
yeah, and as soon as you do, this cat figure just says, "Be back right minute."
Do what we were gonna say, Roche, real quick.
Oh, come on, you aren't having any fun.
I mean, so he
I was
did
just
get a
gonna
check to see. He did get to see what was inside at least before he was thrown into here. At least.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Just very briefly, it just seems to be some sort of control room.
Yes, yes,
The
We should
joke I
go
wanted to
and
make
fucking-
yeah, Roche.
was, yeah, hello, CEO of Bad Feeling Gas. I'm just gonna go take a piss. Not gonna check out your room.
No, definitely not. Ugh.
Yeah.
They seem to have a little bit of a fun control room in there now, don't you?
Yeah. This cat figure just whispers to Donovan, "Hey, listen. Boss gets a little upset when he doesn't get to monologue, so I just recommend just hearing him out. You can do your thing later."
Donovan turns to him. You have 5 minutes to finish your fucking explanation.
Yeah. All right, 5 minutes. That's plenty of time.
All right, if you don't
Might be an
mind, while you're
infinite world.
doing that.
Keep in mind again, Kakapo, if you wish, at any given point, considering just holding energy, show can be made to take damage. Just
Okay, yeah. But Kepler, I'll reveal his name, by the way.
Yeah.
I'll just.
Oh, that's how you spell it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But then he just like says, "All right. Now, you may be wondering why I hate Mayor Solstice so much." Raise his arms to garner response.
Donovan
not
raises
really.
a phone with a timer on it. It's ticking.
Why do you hate Mayor Solstice so much?
Excellent
Dr.
question! Excellent question. Well, you see, it happened not too long ago, in a night, middle of the night, I was enacting one of my other dastardly schemes. Another one of my standard revenge plots. And then the DBA screens flash back.
Yeah, you know, just the.
Yeah. You guys can see, right?
Yes.
All right. Kepler and this other goon are just like seemingly throwing like just like a bunch of like beauty products into this river. My idiot brother is going to fucking lose it when people start associating the plastic on the beach with his products. Can't you believe it, Joel? And this one's like, yeah, boss, this is gonna be great. And they just continue throwing shit in, just like, huh. You know, this dastardly plot's a little bit more easy than last time, but I mean, you know, you can never go wrong with something simple, right? Yeah. And I've done perfect measures to ensure that I've covered my tracks. And, you know, yeah, and they just keep throwing stuff in. Austin,
Yeah.
if you wanna get going.
All right. Are people in any specific spots? All right, cool. They are. I see them. So
Yeah.
basically, I imagine they're doing this right. It's like I made certain to make sure that all of my tracks were covered. Would you say that perchance, like I don't know, he had a bunch of goons guarding the location? What do you think he did?
I think something similar to that, like just.
Yeah.
just
All right.
people-
So maybe like barricades of goons, wherever it is they may be, and eventually there's some rustling coming from the bushes as a familiar face would come walking out from the forest here, Hey, assholes.
What the fuck? You!
Hmm?
What the fuck are you doing here?
What do you mean, what am I doing here?
Yeah. I had people guard this place. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, and
like,
me and my dad beat him up. You're aware of the bounty on your head, yeah?
Okay. No, I have a bounty on. What the fuck?
Hey,
Oh, actually, no. I knew this the entire time. I bet it's like $1 billion, and I bet you're coming for my head. Well, you'll have to fight for it, or else, you know.
Man, you're really as stupid as they always say. Hey, Dad, I found him. And you know, after a little bit more rustling, a person would approach from the woods, coming out there.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a fucking stash.
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
He comes walking out. Very good, Cosmo. Just looks over to him. Well, you're Mr. Kepler, right?
Exactly! Leader of the Devil's Name Association.
Yeah, Devil's
What do
Name
you want?
Association.
My bounty, I presume.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
Yeah, yes.
All right.
You know.
So hey,
I bet
have any last like stupid quips you want to say before we beat the shit out of you, or?
Well, beat the shit out of me you might, but I propose a more interesting competition. You know, since Mr. Solstice over here, I've researched into various public figures' history. You were once a boxer earlier in your life, isn't that right?
That's correct.
Well,
yes.
Oh well, you've met your match as he rips off his shirt and just as he just squares up. Come on, I used to be the best in my class. You'll never beat me.
Cosmo just sort of looks over to him. All right, Dad, I'm sure you can handle this. He looks over to this goon. I guess you're mine then. Okay, just without any more warning, just yeah, that's a Cosmo roll. Just boom, like grabs him, and it's like, you got this, Dad. Just zooms off, and I imagine takes him this way.
All right, ultimate right hook, and he just like what happens is that like, I bet you're going to use your epithet. Well, so shall I. As like, similar to his background, like a black DNA like thing just wraps around his hands with like multicolored like bands as he just like slams right into or at least attempts to slam into Mr. Solstice.
Now tell me if I would need to roll for it, but I imagine he goes for this and just an immediate weave out of the way, right? All right.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
this is a flashback.
an immediate weave out of the way. Listen, if you're trying to go for some sort of a starting assault here, maybe you shouldn't have told me what you were going for. This your epithet?
Precisely.
Okay, well, if you're around that seems... Okay, cool. I don't think I'm gonna be needing to use my epithet at all. And, just goes for it. I imagine Kepler here goes for a couple more hooks, various
Couple more
punches,
yeah.
and, seeing the right opportunity, immediate just uppercut directly to the fucking chin.
Yeah, boom, just sails. Yeah, I'll also move this guy to here.
Yeah.
Sails just across. Just,
Okay.
Yeah. And any other follow-ups?
If nothing else, he just sort of look over. Are you done with this little game now? You gonna let us take you in?
I'll never let you take me in. Just rubbing his cheek. You know the Devil's Name Association never gets caught. I'm pretty sure my associate already took care of my goons. And pretty soon, he'll be after me. Or, see you later, Mr. Solstice. And I imagine, like, does he want to get, like, any other thing in?
Well, if anything.
Well, actually.
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah. And like, but he'd also say like, before that though, one more ultimate kick for you, for the measures. Boom.
Yeah,
just
immediate.
Tries to get him.
Yeah, tries to go in. Immediate fake out of getting hit. Little Matt counters immediately punches him back.
Yeah. Boof. This one's like square in the gut.
Yeah.
And he just kind of like.
Are you done yet?
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And then he kind of just, you know, collapses and just falls into the river. But like,
all right.
Would you come in to like check him?
Yeah, you have about 5 seconds for your escape plan. Just walks
Yeah,
up.
and then immediately,
Yep.
yeah, and then immediately you see kind of like, I don't know, the silhouette of something just appear over him, just like very blurry, but still there. And then immediately just he's gone.
All right. Seems like the rumors are true then. That's about how he gets out of things. Good information. Good information. Cosmo, how you handling him? This guy's not even worth any time. I imagine he's just...
And he's just like, yeah, manhandling him.
All right, well, we at least got this guy, so we can put him with all the others. So, you know, Cosmo would just sort of be grabbing him, sort of huck him over his shoulder as he goes sort of flying this way. I'll meet you back at the facility, all right, Dad? He just sort of nods, and Cosmo flies off. And I mean, yeah, that's about it for this.
Yeah. And that's that funny thing. Thank you, Austin.
Yeah.
But anyways, back to present day.
So you got your ass kicked because
And
you're
that's
a dumbass, and that's why you don't like him?
And that's what I learned, that being in the Junior Pee Wee Boxing League does not count as the actual boxing tournament, I guess.
Hey, Donovan, how much time's left on the timer? That felt like it took like 10 minutes, maybe 12.
Looks at it. Man, talking is a free action really gets to you. It's about 4 minutes, 30 seconds.
Oh my... Oh.
Talking's a free
Yes,
action.
I see. Plenty of time. But you know, he did make a fool of me that one time. So I'm going to make a fool out of his entire mayor career. This is his first big action, after all.
Kepler.
Yeah?
Just
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
in
yeah.
mind. That was him not using his epithet. I don't know what Solstice Dad does with his powers or whatever the fuck, but I know a bit of what Cosmo does. Couldn't they just, like, use their power to literally just redirect your fucking cloud? Or some shit?
No, that's why there's so much energy into it. It's going to be so static, it'll be there practically all day. You see, I'm a genius. I've thought of this stuff.
What if they have, like, an umbrella or something?
Well, it's like a mist. It's
What
a
if they
mist. It's
plug
not a
their
rain cloud.
noses?
It's not how it works.
How
What
does
if
it
they're
work?
wearing gas masks?
So, secondarily, since you're like, he just kind of looks to the Jaguar Man or whatever it is, real quick, is your epithet zoology?
I mean, you probably have to ask him.
Yeah, no,
but-
he looked to him and then back to Kepler, is what I was meaning, yeah.
No! You idiot! Anyways, that's enough
Anyway.
monologuing from me. You know I have my entire plan and my backstory, as the standard goes, so I should probably be making my getaway. And he kind of just crosses his arms as, you know, similar silhouette just manifests around him, and he's just like, Anka, make sure they don't interrupt things. George, this is the most important day in your life. Activate the machine. And George just nods and immediately just runs into the base.
Yeah.
Did you get that name, Chad? Anka?
Yeah.
Hey, Kepler, how do you spell that?
Yeah. How do you spell that, by the way? I'm bad with words.
Oh, he's gone.
You spell, you spell that with T-H-A-T, I believe.
Well, yeah, that's how you spell that, but how do you
That
spell...
is-
H-I.
There's
But-
no I in that.
How do you spell your name? And I don't mean like
Oh.
the words your...
Smoke.
Yeah.
Oh, he's Anka. Wait, then who's George? What the fuck?
I think he was the other guy.
Rando.
George is... Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think he's name dropped his important teleporter since, you know, that person's probably someone he doesn't want to be caught by the police or something like that.
oh.
Yeah.
Please, as long as that guy's around, none of us can be caught. But,
I
assume
say
you all wanna
that.
get in here, right?
Since the dear guy had the weird fucking wind powers or whatever, I assume the teleporter is actually like some weird invisibility guy, chameleon or something, but I don't know. Anyway, yeah.
You'd be surprised, but you know.
Anyway, yes, we want to get
You know-
past you so that way we could stop this or whatever, yada yada yada.
Yeah. Yeah, just gonna establish right now. There's gonna be no way you're gonna beat me. But you know, just snaps his fingers, and like a yellowish fire, like just consumes like this area. Just like I don't know, like just like
Yeah.
yeah, and just All right. Gonna give you some time to get past me. If you do, cool. If you don't, oh well.
So just real quick, Anka, are all you weirdos that he's made mammals specifically, or like, what is it? If you feel like telling us.
Nah. He's pretty diverse in his creation shit, you know. It's
Alright,
pretty
I just wanted to make sure you weren't all furries or something like that.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
Please.
Hey, Donovan, as a question, could you toss me those antlers?
I could toss you one of them.
Mhm.
It tosses, I guess, sure.
Yeah, Cole catches it. This will be helpful.
Yeah, he just kind of like leans back a bit. Yeah, just get your start of stuff done, by the way. Like, honestly, I just want to have some fun and play cool.
So is this a
That's all.
platform, or is there like an actual like thing in the way of it, just to make sure?
It's like a railing. It's like a balcony, sort of.
Okay.
Okay.
So.
All right.
It's pretty high.
I'm gonna go piss real quick. I'll be right back.
Now, if he wants us to get our start of combat stuff done real quick. Hey, Donovan, want to make this fun?
Maybe. Oh, what?
Rivalry.
Okay, I don't know what. Okay, sure, kid.
How did he just
Listen,
walk
I
through
don't
the
know how
fire
this
like
works.
that?
It's just a challenge.
Guys, I got him. He's gone. I got him. He's not in here anymore. We're good now.
Alright, well, while Anka is
cool.
taking Chad outside of the control room or whatever, Donovan's just gonna roll the climb up here if I can.
Yeah. Also, Anka's just gonna, you know, surround everything in fire so Chad can't get in. Just because that's something
Yeah.
he can do. Yeah.
If he's given us
Yeah,
some
listen.
time to set up, I'm just gonna make those decoys real quick.
Yeah. You each get one action because Anka's just like.
One
Yeah.
action, eh?
So I'm, just gonna be making things absolutely clear. I'm holding back. I don't want any of you to. I want to see what you guys are all about. If that's fine with you guys.
You know, if we get an action, because I can do supernatural things with my passive, I'm gonna practice to see if I can maybe replicate Deer Dude's wind dash, because I don't necessarily know how it works, but how it seems to work is that these horns channel some sort of like cyclone wind energy, and you know, maybe I can think about it hard enough.
And I will say, Roche, you would have to be doing, unless you're saying Deer Dude has used those powers in this room, you wouldn't be able to replicate it. You know?
I see.
Yeah. Plus, it's a bit weird. I don't know how you do with these guys, but I'll figure it out. But yeah. And also, just.
I just
Okay,
figured it
just-
would be something that I could, or because it said anything I can see, so I was like, oh, I saw that happen. I saw him do that like a dozen times.
Oh shit, no, you're right, because you have perfect memory. Might be.
It's still weird for these guys.
Yeah, so is it, for the very specific sake of it, is it treated as being an epithet effect because Cole can't is it
It's treated
supernatural
as
or
being an
epithet
epithet.
primary?
Yeah, it's epithet.
All right,
That's where
in
it comes
that
from.
case, I can't.
Yeah.
Okay, but
I mean,
Yeah,
I can
I'll
copy
go
the
just-
mundane parts of epithet techniques, but not the epithet part, which is weird.
yeah, Anka's just stretching, just like, all right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Well, if we get our one action before we start. Of course. Now is when I crit.
So
Where are you putting it into?
I'm gonna put it into Gum Gum.
Cool. So 3 out of 5 then.
Yep.
Yeah. So if everybody's ready, unless Davin, did you make 2 all Davins instead of 1?
Oh yes. But except I don't know if we're counting
Okay.
the roll, but the second one was a 1.
Yep.
Okay, then no.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I guess I'll
Yeah.
also ask as well with the crit, do I get 8 or how do you want to rule that, Kakapo?
It's normally like 4 stacks. I'll give
Yes.
you 8 then. Yeah, you're gonna need it.
Oh, I'm gonna need it, huh? Okay.
Huh.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not gonna
You're
bring
up
in a
to,
party
like,
of these
12 now,
fuckers.
right, Show?
I'm at 13.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bring in a party of these fuckers and not give you at least a little bit of a challenge. So yeah.
Donovan looks at Anka and he realizes, man, if it's another fucking cat person that ends up being one of the strongest people I've fought, that's gonna be really fucking a weird streak to continue.
Yeah. And
Well- No. Chad,
I was just gonna say, just because you're kind of letting us do a prep action. Chad's just gonna slowly walk up, crack his neck a little bit, crack his knuckles, do a couple of stretches, takes in a deep breath, and lets it out. This can't fail. This is his 60 equivalent ability.
Yeah. So what's he doing?
He's using his 60 ability, which is
Yeah.
you're not using any like tools or anything, so I'm not gonna designate anything to become liquid or any means, but just bear in mind, I don't have a cap on only fish in the sea anymore. That's
Okay.
basically
Also,
what this does.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So Anka just looks at everybody, just doing their prep stuff, just kind of the power rising, and he just is like, "All right. Now that everyone's good, try and get into this room, and also, best of all, try and impress me." Roll initiative.
Oh, this track, huh?
Where do I remember this track from?
This is
Yeah.
Lisa.
Oh, yeah, that's why.
It's a Lisa track. 1.
Oh,
I
is this
can
the fucking all-American badass?
Yeah. Big win.
Yeah.
I really needed a high initiative roll. Fuck.
Just because the sake of I'm eating, could I trade places with Davin, or would you not let me do that?
Oh, yeah, you can do that. I mean, it's how ready you are, so.
Yeah. Davin, let's trade initiatives. You take 19, I'll have 5.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Yeah. The sword descending. So Anka's just gonna be like, alright. Gonna keep most of my stuff, let you figure it out. But here's 2 things you need to know. Rule number 1. My firepower is ridiculously hot. Thing number 2. I'm an unstoppable force. So keep those 2 things in mind, because he's going to be utilizing them. And then he takes out just like a giant club with like a sun design at the end. Just like, alright, you're first. And just swings it at Chad.
I didn't realize he had a club.
Yeah.
So that club is liquid.
Alright.
Leo.
It's
Well,
considered to
how would
be a
that work?
liquid. Like you can still
Basically,
like
there's a
use it.
10-foot aura of liquid
Mhm.
materials.
Yeah, he can designate solid materials to be treated as liquid.
He
Solid
just looks at his club.
inorganic. You know.
He just looks at his club. He's just like, shouldn't use this thing around you. All right. And then he just like gets into his stance.
You're
and then
not
just
getting away from me.
And then just like, I don't know, he's just gonna like just jump in the air and suplex Chad. Meanwhile, he creates like a miniature sun, and like after he like just slams it into the floor, tosses it after him to just deal as much extra damage as he can. There we go. All right, that's gonna deal. I'm gonna.
I'm going to assault armory anytime. Basically, quickly just like make a chain and like this space right here, put it to ground and just pull myself out of the way like a grappling hook.
And just to confirm,
Okay.
Kakapo, for Overwhelming Drought, does it affect our damage types too, or is it just all of Anka's damage is treated as partial fire? Just to make
It's
sure.
all of your damage types too. It's all of yours.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. He's not
So
immune to fire
there's-
damage, but
Yeah.
So, nah, that's a 6.
yeah. You try and do this, but like, this dude, he's really fucking fast. He just lifts you into the air, slam it to the ground, miniature stun. Normally this would be dealing, I'd say, 13 damage, but he's gonna take, I'm gonna subtract 4 from the damage, so 9 damage, and you get knocked 2 spaces back. Boom.
Or there, here, or there.
Here.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, here. And just, you're not prone, but just for dramatic effect. And then he lands on his feet, just like, alright, show me what else you got. And I'll say, Evan.
Okay, so first off, before I try to do anything, I just want to explain. This is going to be using multiple companion abilities I have. Since I have 15 with Chad, I can use both his liquid land ability and his salt creation ability. And also, I'm immediately going to go into golden mode, which, with the thing I have with show now, means that I have 3 turns of golden.
Well, no. You don't have 3 turns yet because I'm not in limit break yet.
Oh.
That's
well,
only
never
when I
mind.
reach limit break.
Okay, never mind.
I'll post the upgrade now, the comp upgrade now, but that's only going to apply once I'm in limit break.
Alright, well, that doesn't affect anything I'm doing.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to get that out of the way. So what I'm gonna do first is anytime action, put Hollow Davin into a box, so that not only is he invincible, but also he's invisible. And then after that, Hollow Davin is going to use Liquid Land to go underground and then appear behind Wonka. Then he's going to grab Anka, and as his main action, is going to use Salt Creation to create basically an Iron Maiden, and locking them both into it.
Alright. I'll give you that.
So Spiky Iron Maiden.
It's not... Yeah, Spiky Iron Maiden. It's not going to trap him completely, but you kind of have him like a little bit sandwiched and stuff.
Okay.
He's just like, huh, alright. Yeah,
And
I'll have him take
then-
like, that much damage, and... Yeah.
Then Davin is gonna put Gravlock onto the Salt Iron Maiden so that none of the salt can move, so that he's trapped in there.
Alright.
That's a fucking...
So, this... He's actually... I'm just gonna show this off, just because, he's a powerful guy. It's no wonder you failed, but, you try to Gravlock him, and then he realizes what you're doing, and then, seems to turn into, a solar fire as he, grabs the pin and just chucks and, crushes it, and then moves out, of the Iron Maiden. So he's untrapped from that now. So, yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Well, there goes my entire
bad.
plan I had prepared.
You
Sorry,
used all
dude.
your luck too early, buddy.
Yeah. Is that your turn?
Yeah. I'm just cost. Should be around
Chat.
5.
Alright. 1 second. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Chad's gonna get up out of prone. Well, he's not really prone. He's kind of just like laying down in the water and whatnot as he kind of like realigns himself, seemingly having full control of while he's in the water of like how he's positioned and whatnot. He's gonna. I love this passive. He's gonna put his fingers to his mouth and let out a shrill whistle.
here he
As
is.
here he comes.
Yeah.
He's here. He's going through everything. As funky Blubbles comes bursting out of the. Oh fuck! No, I don't have his fucking token. God damn it. All right. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna just draw him in for now because I don't want to go looking for his fucking icon. Look at this. Look at
Yeah.
that. It's Blubbles. Woo! As he comes out of the
Blubbles!
ground.
What?
I don't have it uploaded to Roll20, and it's not on this computer.
Do you not have the character sheet?
It's not uploaded to the character sheet because I do weird management stuff with my icons and whatnot.
Rob deletes his icons whenever they're not
Yeah,
immediately
yeah.
useful.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
I thought I had everything. I'll fix it later. Don't worry. As from this space, it's gonna charge at Onka. Doing funny dolphin charge. Yo, Blubbles! Yo, Blubbles doesn't have a crit theme. Don't even go looking for it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be using yours because it's still a crit theme.
Yeah. So this
Yo,
would
does
be
Blubbles get
dealing.
anything at his current prof?
Oh, let me check. What's his prof right now? So he's at 25. Austin, does he get anything?
He does. He gets a new ability.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you right now, this is
Takes an animal to fight an animal.
this is the last upgrade I have written for him for now.
I'm sorry. I
No,
should've
it's
told you
fine.
the right
I'm gonna
upgrade.
be real. I forget what this is, so let's read it out together, shall we?
Yeah.
New ability, Dolphin Sonar. Blubbles makes a silly face as he produces a sonar tremor sense wave. This wave takes the form of 3 1x3 rings that must be placed within 2 spaces of each other, with at least one being adjacent to Blubbles' current position. Whenever Blubbles passes through either end of his ring trail, he gets whisked through the path to the other end of the rings. This counts as 2 spaces of movement for Blubbles, and any units that Blubbles passes through and or crashes into during any point of this movement take 5 damage and are inflicted with a bubble stack. Only one set of rings can be present on the field at a time.
All right. I like it. But yeah, so this would be dealing, because I moved 5 spaces, this would be dealing 6 at base. Kakapo.
6 damage.
Yeah.
It would be 6 before crit, I believe.
Yeah.
6 before crit. Yeah, you just deal 12 damage as he just like he doesn't even attempt to stop it as it just like nails him in the chest and boom.
Yeah, way to go, fucking
react.
Blubbles!
Yeah. Doesn't react to it, he just kinda just nice one.
Yeah, he's great. I fucking love him. Chad is then going to zoop over here, and then he's going to bonus action assault armory, make those gauntlets. All right, and then he's going to pay the additional 1 to you to roll again to try and get the gauntlet attack off, fucking punching you in the face. Does that go through?
Yeah. So
All
you punch
right.
him in the face, I'll say for yeah.
Yeah. If that goes through, then you
Okay.
have disadvantage on your next turn.
Alright.
And then.
Well, actually, never mind.
Hmm?
I was gonna say you do have a -2 when being adjacent to him, but you know.
And
Because
then.
overwhelming power, but yeah.
All right, and then
Yeah.
Funky. Main action, he's just going to instead of bonus action attacking, is going to main action attack with Gauntlet Hack. Nope, does not go through. Also, I'll roll my 1d4 and I'll still lose my main action even if I roll 1. Alright, that's fine. And then
He just catches it.
Yeah. Come on. Alright, it doesn't want to do the number thing, it seems like. Whatever. Then that is everything. Alright, I'm gonna upload Blubble's icon now.
So Joe and I know
Show.
Rush wanted to use any
Yeah.
time to give Joe Shadow Clones.
Yep. Because he has
Yeah.
13, that's effectively 2 multiples of 5. So I'm just gonna funny after image 1, after image 2. Holy shit!
You get the second one.
Alright.
That's pretty great.
So as it hits my turn, I'm gonna
Sorry.
pay the 1 upkeep for Kaya, not 2. 1 upkeep for, yeah?
Just because it's an important question, I didn't think about it. Because show effectively only has 1 like after image, the second cost wouldn't be boosted to 4 because
I would assume not, since it's
yeah.
specified it's only for each instance after the first, you know?
Alright, so there's that. Hey, Rob,
What's up?
did you still want to try doing something of, like, getting past the fire? Or are you just fighting it out?
I'm down to just be stamina wall. And just tell him he can't play the game.
Alright, well, if that's the case, let me think here. Is there a reason for me to go for... Other than the fact that there's the adjacent thing.
I would have liked for our plan to have played out, though.
I mean, yeah, no, problem
But
is that
that
it didn't.
one fucked everything.
Yeah, no, problem is that
Yeah.
it didn't there, so, well, because I could go for it, but what does that really provide us? Not a whole lot at the moment, so I think I can just go for an attack instead. And so, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna run up to the fucker, and I'm just gonna go for tic-tac-toe-to-toe, and just go for a hit. X's.
Remember, you have a -2.
Well, I have roll 0, so, that's my turn.
Yeah, no. You try to tic-tac-toe, you try to X him, he just bats her hand out of the way, just like...
Yeah.
Without even looking at you. Okay. Alright. Seems like I've been surrounded, oh no. You guys want me to play fair or pick favorites?
Well, first off, it seems like Roche is doing this.
Play fair.
Yeah.
So anyway, as you were saying, Kakapo.
Yeah. He just kind of like begins kind of just sort of spinning around and around and around. Just really, really fast, and
He's here.
he's here. Yeah.
Can you make his stamina
And-
bar visible? There you go, thank you.
Yeah, and then just all of a sudden, he just like an explosion of just like what you can only describe as like solar fire just bursts out and like just like affects everybody.
No, it doesn't.
Yo, it
And then he kinda
affects
just
everybody.
He kind of just stops himself. It's just like, no. It just seemingly just doesn't do anything from that.
Well, as he's taking too much time to do anything, Blubbles is going to get impatient and start to scream. You have a -3 to your next whatever rolls. What?
It's a -2.
-2 to your next 3 rolls, and you also take 3. And everybody within 3 spaces gets a +2.
Yeah, it's a +2. Yeah.
Yeah, well, as a bonus action, actually, because it's something I remembered I can do, he's just gonna... Alright, I think you're pretty troublesome, and just... Underneath you Chad, just like kind of like a glowing spot appears, and then just bursts up from the ground, and carrying you with it. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll. Okay. So you just fly into the air, but like as you land, you expect to be hurt, but you just tumble back 2 spaces.
Alright. He kind of like bobs into the ground a little bit and whatnot. You know, it's a little weird, but you know, it's Chad.
Yeah. Yeah. Donovan.
Alright. Okay, guys, do you want to take him out while I see what's behind door number 2, or do you want me to help beat him up?
I don't know. So far, it seems like we're doing okay.
Alright, I'll be back if you need me. So...
Yeah, we'll call for help if we need it.
How difficult would you say it would be to get up here?
Not too difficult.
Alright.
Yeah, just give me a roll. It won't be too hard. Yeah, because you're Donovan, especially. Yeah, no, you're up there.
Alright, how much of my move action would I have taken?
Like 2.
Alright, so I have 4 more, so 3.5 going in.
There's nothing there. That was just a place for me to just show where they would have come from and how they would have got up there. But Donovan, just for fun, you do see kind of just outside, Gordon, Lars, and Cordelia kind of just terrorizing a bunch of goons, just taking care of them, so, you know.
Yeah, I see. Alright, so that was...
Yeah, and Gordon just
3.5.
waves... Yeah, Gordon just waves to you before you, like, go back inside.
Yeah, there's like a weird cheetah man or something here, I don't know. His name is almost Orca. It's really weird. I don't... Alright, so that was 3.5.
Alright.
6 then. He just jumps down. Alright, what Donovan's gonna do is, as a free action, he's going to activate Apprentice of the Vibrating Sword. No, he's not. -3.
Nah.
As he just attempts to do it, and it just vibrates so much that it just drops out of his hand. And that's why I am an apprentice, he says, just picking it back up and resheathing it. Yeah, I'm gonna use, next, in that case, Achilles' heel for 2. Let's see... And that's why I used it for only 2. And then lastly, I'm now going to use... I'm going to use World Breaker on Anka. Or not.
Donovan.
Yeah, no,
That's my turn, go ahead.
Yeah, Anka just doesn't even seem to be hurt by that. He just kind of looks at you. Speaking of which, Anka just kind of twirls around his club, kind of solidified.
Actually, let me double check how it works. Give me a second. Let's see, because do I have to succeed or do I just have to move? Let's see. Okay, yeah, no, he can move and then use it activates the ability after he moves, so he does get over here regardless.
I'll try my thing again. This time with the club. This time with this to power it up, and he's just gonna try and hit everybody here. Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Unnatural 1. Oh no.
Unnatural 1.
Oh no. Yeah, he kind of just is about to like do it again. It's just like, I should go for something else, honestly. It doesn't seem like he's actually failing. He's just really trying to pace himself here. But then he kind of just looks at he kind of just looks at Sho. You want to take a ride?
A ride?
That sounds really, really
Yeah.
bad, dude. You got a better phrasing, man.
Phrasing, dude. Not to a kid. Not to a kid.
That honestly, I meant like a ride on a rocket ship. You know, my
Yeah,
bad.
but, like you
Completely
gotta,
my
you
fault.
can't just end the sentence there. In any case,
Yeah. Yep. Sorry, my bad. Goodbye. Sho, you're just launched in the air.
Well,
And as you land on the ground, you again get knocked back for 4 spaces.
Well, first
and
off,
land
it
up
seems
here.
like Chad wants to be the only fish in the sea right now.
he is the only
Yeah,
fish in
what you
this
got,
movie.
Chad?
I'm gonna fucking shoot him.
No.
Never mind.
Alright, so this is dealing how much?
he's just doing 4
none.
knockback. I think
Oh.
this is just a repositioning tool. I'm
2.
pretty sure.
Okay. Well, Sho just
Yeah.
crashes into the pool table.
Ow! Didn't the boss guy say not to go here? Is there something going on with the pool table?
Cool.
Hey, I'm having a fucking crisis. Roll20 accidentally switched into Italian mode. Everything's written in Italian.
What?
I don't know.
I cook it to meet the bug.
Everything's in Italian. I don't know what anything is.
Well,
Please send us a screenshot.
How
please.
the fuck did you do
I
that, buddy?
don't know. I
Cole has-
right-clicked something and I like.
Cole
I-
has
I-
entered Italian version.
Is
I
it-
guess.
Let's see.
you're sure it's
I don't
Roll20 and
know.
not your browser?
It's not my browser. Everything else is in normal.
Alright.
I'm gonna try and refresh real quick to see if I can fix this.
What the?
Because
What?
it's specifically this tab too. But what I wanted to do,
Italian.
I'll just note what I wanted to do because,
Because.
back. Oh, it's back.
Alright.
It's not in Italian mode anymore. What I wanted to do was try to use remembrance. Rob, I can copy like passives and talents and stuff too, as long as they like follow the same condition, right?
Yeah.
I
yeah.
want to.
You just have to learn what they're thinking in their head and whatnot.
Yeah. Hey, Davin.
What's up?
When you do that thing where you go golden, like how do you do that?
It's more so just an overflux of ki that rises within me. It's kind of like when you fill up a balloon, or no, it's more like, how to explain it?
How do you feel when it happens?
Okay, it's like when you've got like, no, it wouldn't be like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like when something overflows. It's like when you try to fill a glass too full, it just starts pouring out.
Cole thinks about this.
But like, it's not like you're putting something into the glass. It's like the glass naturally generates liquid, but eventually it can't hold all the liquid.
Okay, if you continue this analogy, I think I'm gonna have to go take a piss.
Thinking in like, I'm just gonna see if I can maybe get a hint of golden mode. Oh my god.
Just a
you're-
schmeckle of golden mode.
The analogy, like, no matter the analogy's quality, it kind of makes sense, yeah. So.
Alright. So then, I don't suppose I'm gonna get the full thing. I didn't expect that, especially since Cole's thing is usually a little, not as good at the start. Could I get golden mode? As in, like, you know, the text
Bronze
for it?
mode.
Bronze mode.
Yeah.
Golden mode.
Marble mode.
And then, nice. Yeah, changes his abilities, increases movement by 2, and gives the Golden Gladiolus. I assume that's just your basic attack then,
Yeah.
an extra 2
Yeah.
damage.
It's a cheap sword, yeah.
The big thing about golden mode that's hard for copy characters to deal with is its main function is completely changing and or buffing already existing abilities. So you essentially have to write your own ability changes to your own ability.
To be honest, I can just do that.
Yeah, you have to
later.
kind of come up with it on the fly, or you
I
have
don't
to have it
think-
prepared.
yeah. I don't think I'm in golden mode already. I think I'm just like in the state where I'm preparing
Learning how
for
to
it.
manipulate.
Yeah,
is key
you gotta
for
get
it.
either you gotta choose whether you want successes or unsuccesses, and then get 4 of whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna choose because I feel my luck turning around. I'm gonna choose successes, right?
That's a risky game, Roche.
That
It's
is
a
very
risky
game. Let me tell
It's
ya.
risky, but I believe in myself. In fact, I believe in myself so much. I'm gonna use my bonus action, or no, I'll just use my movement action with the after image, in order to actually. Hey, Anka, your boss has probably done a lot of weird experiments and stuff here, right? Like, care to name any?
I mean, it's mostly just scheming for, like, petty plots, such as the one he's preparing in the other room, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm getting nothing out of this, I see.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna, like...
I mean, like,
Huh?
I don't know, he tossed, as he said, I mean, he tossed a bunch of beauty products in the sea, so, or in a river, I guess. So,
I'm gonna
there's your
use
thing.
my bonus action to toss some beauty products into his eyes, because I presume they've been here in the past.
Yeah.
Look, you, Unca, here's some
I succeeded!
mascara in your fucking eye.
So, it's not going to deal too much damage. His eyes are closed, so it's just like it kind of bounces off of him, but it does deal some stuff, so, you know.
Yeah, and maybe because
Alright.
they're beauty products, and they stay around for, this many rounds, they're flammable, which could be neat against him. Other than that, pretty sure that's the end of my turn. I can't believe Italian
Alright.
mode fixed my roll average.
Yeah.
Yo. Anyways.
I'm so happy that we've gone through like an entire round and effectively nothing has happened.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the start of his turn. I have hidden ability prankster. I'm gonna after image. I succeeded!
Yeah. Yep. Anyways, Anka's just gonna kind of look over to Donovan. Say, ever heard of the tale of Icarus?
Maybe. Why?
I mean, you know, the whole analogy of getting closer to the sun. About to happen. About to be relevant real soon. As he snaps his fingers, and then Donovan you feel like just a sheer amount of light behind you as you turn around, and there's a giant sun, and it's going to suck you into it.
Alright, so how much effective pull / knockback does this have?
I mean, it could basically affect anywhere in the field.
I'm asking how much it would pull immediately. Or would you say it has enough to pull from anywhere, is what you're saying?
It has enough to pull from anywhere, yeah.
Alright, cool. And then, yeah, he would get pulled,
and
I
also,
guess.
Yeah. And that's gonna, I'm gonna have that actually deal damage. That's gonna deal around, I'm just gonna say with that, I'll say it deals 9 damage.
Alright, so where am I pulled to?
You're pulled to right here.
Alright, so let's fish in the sea before anything else, yeah.
Yep. Chad's gonna do the Chad thing. No. He's gonna potentially to also help Donovan and whatnot. He's going to a part of my world for this one, which is one I don't really use all too often, which is basically just, Roar extends another 2 feet, so he'd be caught in it, and then he's pulled next to Chad. Basically just throwing him off is what I'm going for.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll this, because that was a minor success. Chad, you kind of just do pull him in a bit. Oh, hey there. And doing so, Donovan, you're still kind of like sucked back, like you're being lifted into the air. So I know you probably wouldn't have even been able to activate your thing anyways for future reference.
Yeah.
But yeah, but the thing kind of just explodes in your face. I'm gonna say you take 6 damage instead. So.
Alright, might as well. I will use. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm gonna use. Let me show you how to take a hit and spin the extra one as well, or not. So it was 6, you said. All right, cool.
6, yeah.
And this is the first time this has triggered, because Chad hasn't really been played with anybody from Raid Team Shadow Legends, and Blubbles is technically a member of Raid Team Shadow Legends. As Onka is passing by, Blubbles is just gonna give him a little slap on the back.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna take it.
Oh, he has a bubble stack. Oh God.
Oh.
Yeah, Blubbles has mechanics.
I'll put a...
Oh, fuck, I forgot he has fucking mechanics. This is the bubble stuff, so... Yeah, so just, like, put a little... Yeah, there you go, put a thing on him.
Yeah. Alright. And as just another bonus action, he's gonna yeet Davin in the air.
Which one?
I think original.
A hollow Davin.
Okay.
He is invisible and indestructible. Box.
I see.
Yeah,
Okay,
if
so
anything, yeah, I would just hit him underneath the box, push him to the top of the box, push him back down.
Well, the thing is, he wouldn't know he would be there.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that to the original Davin, just to fling him in the air, and he takes 4 damage. No. Minor success, 3 damage.
Also, I will say, like, the thing is, even if he's invisible, Anka did dodge the effect earlier that was coming from Hollow Davin, so I don't know if he's necessarily unaware as to vaguely where he is, but yeah.
He's aware he's there, but he probably wouldn't be able to pinpoint it with his ability.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
He's aware that Hollow
Yeah, he's
Davin grabbed him earlier and pushed him into Salt Iron Maiden.
Yeah, but yeah, Davin took the 4 damage, 3 damage, so
Yep.
That's Anka's turn. Davin.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. My plan for this turn is kind of thwarted by him moving slightly further away from a wall. So I'm gonna go with a new plan. First things first, try to get that third Hollow Davin in here. Or that third Davin, second. There we go. Take cost of that. You can just copy paste Hollow Davin.
Copy paste hollow Davin. Alright.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Davin's gonna move over here. Then Hollow Davin is gonna go boop. So that's 2, 3. Box is being dumb. And then essentially what Hollow Davin's gonna do is suplex him using cooler CQC, and then have Hollow Davin use the salt pin to make like a bed of spikes for him to be like just slammed into during the suplex.
Alright.
It's an 18, and now I roll for assault spikes. And it's a 10.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you just pick him up. Well, actually, he's just gonna try something first, just because he hasn't yet. And he's just like, alright, let's see how I'm feeling about this.
Oh.
So, you're grappling onto him, right, Davin?
Yeah.
Or just like punching him and kicking him. He suddenly turns into like just like solar fire. Just like pure solar fire construct. You just go through him and just the Hollow Davin just catches on fire. I'm gonna say Hollow Davin take 5 damage.
Actually,
Okay,
I have power rising, overflowing, which while in golden mode, Davin can attempt to perform monk-like feats. Can I, sort of match or absorb the energy he's trying to exude with that, and continue with the suplex anyway?
It's a 20, but you can try.
I can try.
So you
Because
grapple
if
onto
all
him,
of
like,
Davin
he's
gets
feeling a bit
burned
tangible.
out and destroyed, that's fine, but I at least want the suplex onto Spike's go through.
Yeah, it's not going to be as effective. But like, he's kind of on the spikes and stuff, just like, But this Davin, in exchange, is obliterated by the heat. Alright. Chad.
Alright, I want to start with levels. As they looking to Chad, seeing that he has the main target dealt with, he's going to make a will save to try and not take advantage of this or do his mission. Alright, he's gonna do his mission. He's gonna dive under the ground and whatnot, and he's just gonna swim underneath the wall and everything and just swoop.
Okay, so... Blubbles, you kind of notice the entire, box surrounding the room, even, under the floors, because Anka just figured out what your whole shit was, is super, is just, extremely superheated.
Okay, so everything is just
so
superheated.
you're gonna have, so you're gonna have to figure out a way to get past that. Not saying it's impossible and you can't just sequence break this combat, but, you're gonna have to work for it.
Alright, he's gonna... How far did I move? 6. He's just going to... He's just gonna move one back the other direction and whatnot.
You know, just for record's sake, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, he's gonna take another main action for another movement and put himself right next to Anka.
Yeah, might as well just reveal what's in there, because you already know, so... Yeah, well, at least you know that it's going to be a bit harder, and you know what to do to stop it, so...
And now for Chad's turn, he's going to hack. Oh boy, Chad, okay. And I'm going to put that into my proficiency.
Yeah, so you're at, what proficiency?
61.
61, okay. Yeah. Yeah, gauntlet hack.
So...
Boom! Sorry, you narrate.
Yeah, basically, Chad just fucking, his claws, instead of, his gauntlets, sharpened into claws, he just fucking rakes it against him. Now for the next 1d4 rounds. Next 2 rounds, you have a -2 to your rolls, and you take an extra point of damage every time you take damage.
Alright, I'm just gonna say it deals that much. Boom. Yeah, he just kind of looks at you and just kind of smiles a bit before kind of just going back to his old happy giddy thing.
And speaking of taking extra damage, Chad's gonna bop him with the fucking surfboard.
Alright, Chad, go off.
Fucking bop him in the head, and then there's the second clause of his surfboard where you enter a defensive stance, and then you have a minus to hit him, basically. So he's going to do that, which he currently has 7 movement right now, which means in order to hit him, oh shit, you have a minus...
If it's times 1.5, it would be either 10 or 11, depending on if it rounds up or down.
Round it up, so you have a -11 on top of your -2 to try and hit Chad.
-11 in general?
To hit Chad specifically, because he's in a defensive stance.
Yeah. Alright,
Don't forget Blubbles
Is
if
that
you
your
haven't
turn?
already.
He was moving back
Alright.
and forth. We figured out that I can't sequence break it. We
So
need to do a
sure.
little bit
At least
more.
not easily.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But if that's your turn, show.
Okay. First off, as Sho said he was going to, he's gonna investigate this pool table since the boss man mentioned it before. Am I prone, by the way, or can I? What's the status on that?
No. That was just for dramatic
Okay,
effect.
yeah.
You're
So
good.
is there anything weird going on with this pool table?
I think it was more that I was stepping towards the door when I was by the pool
okay.
table.
Got it. All right, understood.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the
That's
case,
what that was.
Let me figure this out because I just realized something I could do to just try and go sicko mode right now. And I think I want to do it. The problem is how do I wanna fucking get this here? Because I mean, I guess I don't have to do it but I'd like to. It's fun. So what I think I'm gonna do is let's let's see. Yeah, the problem is that if I want to do that... Okay, yeah, no, fuck it. I'm gonna... As much as I want to use my new ability, I'm just gonna keep things simple because I can't think of a way to integrate it in the way I want to while still being able to do this turn. So I'm gonna pay the 1 to upkeep, fucking Kaio Kenshiro. Then, hey, Ballast.
Yeah.
When it comes to limit break, right, because I'm immediately able to take an action, I assume that means that I couldn't move before I take it, because it has to be immediately, right?
Yeah, you would have to do it immediately.
Okay,
yeah.
so let me figure out where I want to move. Because I'm going to want to end... Problem is, I want to be adjacent to him, but at the same time, then, if I'm adjacent to him... Okay. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do is, because I have plus 13 movement, so I can basically just go anywhere, I'm gonna go right here, and then what I'm gonna do is, first off, this is gonna be another 20 stamina Super Ghost Kamikaze attack. So this is summoning 10 of them, 5 of them will get to move. So...
Suggestion.
What?
You, instead of moving there, you move slightly left. So not only are you indestructible, you get that good flank.
The problem with that is, Dream, if he uses Super Ghost Kamikaze in the cardboard box, that means that the ghost will immediately hit the cardboard box.
Not to
I hadn't thought of that. I'm stupid.
No, it's all good. Plus, when I go to attack him, which I'm going to be trying to do, I'm going to be out of the box anyway. So, point is, damn it, you did make like spikies on the ground, right?
Yeah, there are spikies on the ground.
Okay, cool. So this is I can do some shit with this. So as I said, 20 stam Super Ghost Kamikaze attack. So this is 20x is 10. No. Hey Donovan, can you give me a try?
I've seen you use this.
Oh, hold on. My
this
fucking
stuff.
Discord fucking flipped. Can you help me out, Ballast?
Yeah, I was
Cool.
getting to that.
All right.
Just seeing as you take in the deep breath and start to exhale the white energy. Yo, Sho, like I know you've been telling me that you can start working on new techniques based off of weird shit you've seen. I didn't know you were a Dragon Ball fan. I don't know how I didn't realize that before now, considering it's kind of obvious. But hell yeah, no, you can fucking do it. That looks cool as fuck, dude.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Donovan. All right, let's come on. There it is. Okay.
Oh,
So,
that's a unnatural 20 on top of Dono mods.
well, it's an unnatural 20, but the problem is that Anka decreases it by 2,
Minus
but then
2 from
Donovan,
Anka, yeah.
Oh,
but
right,
then
okay.
Donovan has mods, so who knows? Does it matter? No. So I get my 10 Super Ghosts. So let's pull these fuckers out. Okay. So let's go. Bada bing. We have bada boom. We have bada boom. We have bada boom. let's see. Fucking... Yeah, because I made fucking 10 of them. Let's just fucking grab these lads. Just, okay, here. That's 6. So we have another 4 here. Bada bing. Bada boom. Okay, really quickly, I'm just gonna move Show out of the way. Let's see what all these guys get.
Oh boy.
Oh, a lot of, that one. Cool. So, there we go. We got all those fuckers. Would you look at that? I'm at half health, so I'm in limit break now.
Very technically, they act when they're created, so you would move them first.
Oh, I would move them first? Okay, gotcha. Well, if that is the case, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to immediately, go and... Oh, how do I gonna do this? Because they have, like, a bunch of movement, so I can have them go up and around. I'm gonna have these guys go up and around. These two down here, just boom, boom. So there's that. Let's roll the... roll for the...
Reminder, I'm in golden mode, and you're in limit breaks. You get a bonus plus 1d2.
Well, I get a plus 1d2 to attack rolls when I'm rolling them. So I don't get that quite yet.
Just saying.
Yeah, so that's 6 damage to him there. I can move 3 more of them. So what I'm gonna do is, let's see, which ones do I want to move? That's the real question here. I'll have, well, yeah, because they have enough movement. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make a wall around here because let's see here. Let's keep him here. Let's keep him a little bit trapped. We'll leave some space open so Donovan can go in and attack him. But there's that one, so we'll move that one there. I can move 2 more. I'll move this one over.
I also asked leave another space open adjacent to him because I also have.
There's this one right here in the box.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll move. We'll go. Yeah, we'll put these guys in front of the door. We'll have some bodyguards. So, boom and boom. So we have some door bodyguards. And then, I get to take my attacking action immediately. And so, I'm gonna be going for combo time. And what I want to do is, I want to, go for it, and I want to have... Basically, Show is kind of repeatedly axe spin kicking the fucker, right? Because he can't be moved, but that's fine. I'll just keep kicking him down into the spikes and ever so more over to this direction so he hits these two. So let's go for combo time. Let's roll the 1d2 just in case. For the extra on the roll. I don't know, in case it might matter. Alright, so it's a 13.
Minus 2, so 11.
Well, I have a +2 because of Blubbles.
Alright.
It's just 13. So that's the first hit. First axe kick, just kicking him down, is going to be dealing 15 damage before the spikes. I assume that's not enough to get him into the Super Ghost, so that's fine. Show will just move underneath, by the box here, and we're gonna go for next spinning axe kick. Alright, there's another 15 and getting him closer to the ghost, and plus the spikes. Another rolling axe kick.
Yeah, what was the first damage?
Every hit is 15. Let me roll the D2 because that could make the difference. Alright, so that's a 7.
Alright, so, another 15?
Yep.
Alright.
So that's another
Before
15.
Low minuses, but
Yeah. I want to ask, how close does he look like to being inched towards hitting the Super Ghost next to him?
He's getting pretty close.
Alright. Rolling axe kick number 4. Alright. I'll roll the D2 just in case because this is a minor success, so it'd be good
a little closer.
Yeah, I know. Alright, so it's a 8 on the roll, so that's another 15 at base before any lowered because minor success. Rolling axe kick number 5.
That one's gonna be like,
Alright, what's Super Ghost status?
I think one more will do it.
Alright, rolling axe kick number 6. let me just roll it just in
Kaboom.
case again, because bada bing. All right. So again, reminder that these attacks are all 15 base before you alter them in any way because of spikes and my potential minor successes. These two ghosts are going to explode, so let's roll the 4D, not 3S2, 4D2, as these two fuckers, so 4 damage. That's fine. And then I have
And
one.
he's punched into one of these two, right?
Those two, yeah.
Yeah, I was just... Which space is he in, for the sake of it?
I think he's still technically in that space. I've just, like, kind of inched him into that.
I pushed him into it, I see.
Yeah, because it's hard to move him, so I'm just I was trying to push him, like, ever so closely. And then, now that I've done that, and he's deep into the ground with that, after all of those rolling axe kicks, we're gonna finish it off with, as he's on the ground, just one, like, double fist slam down. So we'll go, with that. Let's see, because this might make it maybe hit. So 1d2. Alright, so that's a 6.
Okay, so you kind of
very
hit.
minor hit. Yeah.
As a pair
so
of
very
funny
minor. Yeah.
as a pair of funny questions for you, Show, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna put your after image into that, and also, do you want to just do that again?
I mean,
That's once for combat.
Yeah,
Oh wait, you got the upgrade that lets you do it now.
I mean, listen, you do what you want, man. How would you? I was gonna.
Oh, sorry.
Just to ask Kakapo, assuming that nothing's happening immediately upon finishing, how would you rule my after image being able to do that? How do you think that would go?
That did a fuck ton of damage.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say no.
Just to know? All right. Well,
Okay.
if that's the case, then
Yeah.
that's everything from me. But Cole can probably still try something.
Oh wow. Well, would you look at that? Pass forward. It's a 6.
Because of how devastating that attack was, I'm just gonna deal this amount of damage.
All right,
Now,
now.
just another set of.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. I did just want to say, because I assume on a 6 I wouldn't be able to do the pick 2 actions, right?
No. No,
Okay. Alright, because I was gonna maybe try and give Show 5 more ghosts as well.
Well,
Oh.
But yeah, if that's that, as Show knocks him with that last double punch down into the spikes, he gives the smile in his icon, and he's gonna take a bite of his bento box and hit for 4.
There you go, eat that bento.
Yeah. So Show, you realize you just dealt, like, seemingly to this tower of a person, you've dealt so much fucking damage.
Yeah.
Like, you just kind of, and he kind of just stands up. And he kind of just looks at you, Show.
I'm in the box.
Alright.
He turns around. What the fuck just hit me?
What was that noise?
What?
You'll hear some.
Well, he looks in your general direction.
Yeah,
like,
I-
he kind of figured out.
I will say he would know the general area of where he came from. So if he's smart enough to try to reach out and grab a box that isn't there, he could lift.
Oh yeah, I know. In any case.
Yeah. So he just kind of turns around to the area where Show hit him. All right then.
Also,
All
I
right,
hate
then.
to be that guy, but he did. Were you counting the extra 1 damage source from the bleed thing that Hack was doing?
That would
done
be
it
an
now.
extra 7 damage plus however many hits the shadow got in. The shadowed action, I should say.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this much.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. I'm just gonna give him a roll to flip open the box. Bye-bye box. He just looks at Show.
So how many hundreds stamina does this guy have? And it's only like 100 of those hundreds that Show just knocked off, right? Oh.
Yeah. Around that much.
God.
He just kind of looks at Show. He's just like, all right. I'm liking what you're showing. All right.
Yeah, that's my name.
What's...
Oh wait, hold on. Wait.
Nice one, kid.
Just
Back into Kaioken.
All right. You want to see one of my powerful techniques?
Yeah. Sure.
I think it's Onka's turn now anyway, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
So Anka's just gonna look at Chad. Alright. I hope you can handle this one. And then in his hand, a miniature sun manifests. And then he just utters 5 suns. The 3rd sun. And then just chucks it like in the air, like chucks it right at Chad. I wanna see how much that.
I just realized, are you like a fucking Lion King reference or some shit?
Also, this does have a minus 13.
Right.
So, because Chad did
Chad's in
his
a
funky,
defensive stance.
he went to his defensive thing. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Yeah, it's the 11 plus the -2 from.
Dude, an unnatural -12. Oh.
Nice.
Yeah. He just kind of does this. It's just like he just kind of looks at you for a bit. Hope you enjoy the show.
Don't
then
worry,
he's gonna
I'm wearing sunglasses. I'm fine.
And then he's going to do it again.
Oh
As a bonus
no.
action. There we go. Aiming at that show.
Is that one also
show.
on chat? Okay, this one's a show. I see.
Yeah. No. So show. Take 20 damage.
20.
Alright,
Wow!
so first off, Chad, are you gonna try to take that or should I use that?
Well, do you want to use this nothing? Because that puts you in your very juicy and you're going up next.
It's up to you, considering my roll averages currently. I'll let you decide if you want to go first or May first.
I believe in you, Ballast.
Alright, in that case. Let's see. No. Kid just had his turn. You can't, he's recovering. He's eating a snack. No.
Yeah!
You're dealing with me now.
Alright then. So, redirecting. Well.
It still
What do
makes
you think about
contact
this
with
attack?
show, but all the damage goes to me.
All the damage goes to you, and so does the secondary properties of this attack, because this attack is very hot. Like, because this sun feels extremely, extremely hot. So let me just check. So show, okay, Blubbles would take.
Oh no.
Yeah, Blubbles would take.
Very specifically, no, it wouldn't, because all damage from the attack goes to me.
Then let's. All right. Well, let me tell you what would happen normally. Blubbles would take 10.
Mm-hmm.
Chad would take 10. And then Donovan, you would also take 10. Gavin would take 5. Paul would take 5. And then I don't know how, and I don't think these ghosts take damage.
They don't take damage, but if this counts as making contact with something, then it would all just explode.
Yeah.
It's like a
I think it's more like a heat wave, so it does.
Okay. Yeah, so they're fine. All right.
So.
But regardless, all of it went into Donovan anyway, so it's fun.
Yeah. All of it's going into Donovan. So yeah. Let me just do the math for how much damage you would take. Holy shit, Donovan.
I mean, I get reduced to a minimum of 1, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, minimum of 1. All right. Just Donovan, you feel like you've taken on the heat of the actual sun.
Mr. Donovan, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm doing fine, kid. Don't worry.
Huh. Nice one. Donovan, your turn.
He just kind of does some stretches. In actuality, I think that's exactly what I needed to wake up. I think I was a bit stiff. There we go. Okay, so what Donovan's gonna do? Let me just apply my damage as increases to my attack so I won't forget. Plus 10, plus 10, plus 10, plus 5.
Yeah!
Alright, so, first off, okay. I'm just going to be spending 2 stamina on Achilles' heel, first off. Alright, so 2,
All right, so I have +2 to rolls for the round. Okay, so like I said, I'm testing this new technique out. And I'm just going to use the Apprentice of the Vibrating Sword technique as a free action. That's a 7. So would you say that works or no?
It's a 10?
It's a 7.
7? Minor success. Tell me what you're going to be doing first, and I'll tell you how it's reduced.
This is just a stat buff effect. This is an ongoing effect.
Okay, okay. Yeah, so, base damage by 2, I'll say for now by 1.
Alright, cool. Give me a second.
It's something, but you know.
Yeah. Alright, so, that in mind. Okay, so... that's... bonus action, free action... okay, so, next what I'm gonna do is... yeah. Alright, cool. I'm going to, in that case... Yeah. Alright, Donovan is going to then, in just mere moments, just basically kind of like does a warp maneuver and ends up here. Alright, let's see what the big tutty is, sorry, the big kitty is made out of. And he's going to use, yeah. Alright, he's going to use a basic attack with Atlas, and he's also going to put Manipura in it, so it gets another +1, so this is its current attack.
Yeah!
Ooh!
Vibrating sword technique!
Oh,
Yeah.
Donovan! Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
This won't be reducing what you're doing, but he's still going to just turn into solar fire to see how much he can just reduce before the attack is complete.
I would like to use the other effect of Apprentice of the Vibrating Sword technique. Once per 3 rounds, I can ignore an anytime action taken against me.
Okay, roll for that. Or
it just happens.
Just happens? Okay, yeah. So this would be dealing
once per
44
3 rounds,
damage,
is
wouldn't
why,
it?
you know. Yep, 44.
Yeah.
Yep.
Boom! You just slice through him, and all you could see as you just utterly cut through him is just like the biggest fucking grin possible.
Alright. Well. Let me see, because I don't think Weight of the Worlds really is effective against this guy is the thing. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. So that was 6 movements so far. Do we want me to move around, guys, or do we want me to stay here?
I think you're good there unless you want to move somewhere else.
I think you should back up maybe a little bit because I think you're public enemy #1 right now.
Oh yeah, no, actually, yeah. If anything, you are definitely a target. So I know I just said that, but realistically, you could probably back up to separate yourself so that he has to choose to go out of his way to hit you.
Alright, Donovan's gonna step back here. Let's see if you're ready to fucking actually fight me now that I'm in a fucking fighting mood.
Sure thing. Alright. You've seen one of these techniques. I'll give you the full taste of the second. 5 suns. 5th sun. And he's gonna shoot just a giant sun, seemingly made of just like pure bloodlust straight at you.
At me directly, I assume?
Boom.
Per chance.
Yes,
Cool.
at you directly. First,
How much would this be doing?
20 damage.
Alright, cool.
In that case, I'm gonna use it anytime.
Yeah.
You can if you want to, but you don't have to if you
I'm gonna put Donovan into an indestructible box, because real Davin still has that anytime. He hasn't used that charge.
Yeah. I'm gonna say
Probably
based
not
off
gonna
of the
get
level-
rid of all the damage, but it'll reduce it.
The fuck is this?
I'm gonna say it's reduced to a 15. The box, like the sun just goes right through the box. just
He
based
just-
on the
he-
power level.
He
Yeah.
looks at the
Yeah.
box that's forming around him, and then at the fire. No. See, this is a fucking. You think you just saw fire doesn't work against me? Let me show you how to take a hit. Oh, that's a 5. Damn. Really hoped that would have worked. I saw that 17.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah,
That's what you said. It's
Yeah,
15.
Chad, you got your thing? Yeah, it's 15 damage.
Maybe I could possibly, as he's here, Chad saying this, he just fucking uppercuts. Just uppercuts on maybe reducing the damage and giving me a little bit of the damage, you know, and dealing that nice 6.
13.
Alright, so 13 from where I am now, correct?
Yes.
Alright, so afraid you chose the wrong fucking person, Cole. Because that puts me to 0 stamina, but you know. He just hits 0. Oh. It seems like you're burning my body. Oh well. My feet has still standing on the ground. I'm still alive. I'm still on this fucking planet and you're not taking me out. Using my once per combat contra effect of whenever I would go unconscious, I instead stay up for until the end of my next turn. And that also activates my special passive monster that never stops.
Okay. And yeah. Cool. But we need to get into the secondary effect of this ability.
Yeah.
So, just as soon as the impact happens and just everything happens, just Donovan takes the brunt of it. Just a wave of, I don't know what it is, bloodlust energy just emanates from the point of impact. Chad, your arm just, I don't know, kind of explodes a little bit.
Did you say bloodlust?
I see.
Fucking
yeah,
Blubbles.
I did.
I never thought the day would happen. I want to give Blubbles a roll.
What?
Oh no. Oh. What?
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh my
worry about
fucking
it.
dolphin.
Don't worry
He's
about
just
it.
a funny dolphin.
All right.
Bloodlust for the bloodlust
Alright.
god.
Yeah. But Chad, your arm just cuts open. The one holding the surfboard.
Fuck. All right.
Yeah.
Also, he doesn't have the -11 now anymore because he took an offensive action.
Yeah. Show your your
Yes.
dominant hand is going to just explode into like a cut. These don't do anything. They're just disabling those parts. Blubbles, your tail is that.
Yeah, it's
Cole.
not damage, it's critical wounds, effectively. Yeah.
Yeah. Cole, your leg, your right leg, there. So alongside actions, -1 movement. Davin, dominant hand.
No,
Yeah.
not my JO hand.
Wait, what happened to Davin's dominant hand?
Your dominant hand
Ex-
has been fucked up.
Oh. Hey, question. What happens if Davin's ambidextrous?
I
That's
mean,
just the
then I
first
guess
one.
just your right arm. Then just your
Okay.
right arm. Cool. Yeah. So yeah, just keep those in mind. I like you.
That all you
I like you guys a lot.
Catboy?
No. Cool.
Okay. You think that you think that my leg is really so integral to everything I do? Fine. I'll show you what I can do. And Cole is going to use his, movement action, how big would you say these sort of, like, star things were?
The suns.
Yeah.
The little suns.
I
Like,
think
I
it'd be
guess they
enough to take like a.
burst.
Yeah. I'd say they'd be enough to like at their maximum point to take up like a 2x2 space, so like 10-foot diameter and shit. They're pretty big.
Got it. I'm gonna use, with my
Positive.
movement action, Back to the Future to, burst one of those stars, one of his own stars, on top of him. 50.
All right. Go.
I forget. Did I get the thing from Blubbles?
I don't think so.
I don't think you did.
Ah.
Donovan's thing refresh.
Donovan's in the bloodlust state.
Yeah, nah, he's not.
I
in
see.
The, yeah.
Alright, well. No harm, no foul. After image disappears.
Yeah.
In that case,
Nice one, kid.
Squints. Cole is going to use his funny bonus action to try the same thing. A lot lesser, but like, you know. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, he just sort of like points a finger gun at him, and then he goes, 5 suns. I don't know. 6th one or whatever. Shoot, son.
The 6th son, fuck you.
Which one are you? Which one are you actually going for? The 3rd or the 5th one?
The one that disables limbs. I just kind of want to take out that right arm.
All right, yeah. all right. Now we're talking.
I don't know how much damage that would deal, but what is most important is what is the cost of that?
Cost 5. Just like...
Ah, good. My Dolos comes out.
Okay, keep in mind, by the way, Cole, because I did get sent to 0, that means that...
I know.
Yeah.
Yep. I've got that lock and key in my head. But the point is, that succeeded, putting me into golden mode with my main action still intact, right? Now,
yeah.
Now hear me out. I've written out vague effects or like things for my various things. I'm gonna be using Back to the Future like again, right? But what I'm planning on doing is I want to create like a Tyrannosaurus head to fucking bite this dude.
Yeah.
Ah, well.
I will say it would
Get like
probably be like a megalodon because we're like in the middle of an ocean, you know?
Oh, true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If nothing can be done about. Oh, sorry.
Just gonna say, just just to make you look cool and stuff, because you know. You like start to manifest an entire shark, but like you only get to manage a single tooth, and like that kind of scratches his face, but then he catches it and like crushes it.
Now, what would the cost for that be before I try Dolos out? Because he also gets a shot.
What the cost would for the whole ass shark? I'd say 3.
Okay. I forget. Does Dolos half the cost? Let me check that again.
No, it's the same cost, but just halved effectiveness.
Right. Yeah. You know what? I think that's still worth. Because upper limit of Megalodon's probably pretty big. There we go.
Yeah, the whole ass shark just, bites into him. He takes that much damage.
Nice.
But yeah.
I'm at 6 stamina. That's fine.
Nice.
Pretty sure that's the end of my turn. Oh wait, no, that's Dolos. What am I talking about? I was about to say this after, which goes away, but he doesn't.
Yeah.
Other than that, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Alright. You like my sun technique so much? Show you another. 5 suns.
I would like
Second
to...
sun.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was just saying that I was just popping prankster real quick because I had a funny thought, right? I'm gonna try and run it back on myself so I return to 17 stamina.
Yeah, try.
Oh, thank God! I would also be not be in golden mode anymore.
Yeah, you're going
And
to
then
Very
almost go away.
very interesting way to stamina stall that by just be one away from proccing it constantly, huh, buddy?
Yeah. Anka just looks at Cole and
and
just
then
says,
I take the
"You like
cost
my-
and-
Yeah. You like my sun techniques so much? Here's another. 5 suns. Second sun." And then just launches another one at Cole. Let me roll to see how that one goes. So he kind of just takes a look at you, Cole. And just kind of just realizes that doing this would obliterate you. It just unleashes like one towards the sky, and then the rubble just kind of rains down and just like maybe like hits people in the head. Doesn't really deal any mechanical damage, but like it's a show of force for sure. And then Bonka looks at Devin. All right, so everyone else got one of their big techniques in. Let's see what you do.
All right, well, this isn't something that I've really ever practiced. Hey, Shell,
Yeah.
you want to learn how to control ki?
Yep.
All right, then we'll do this on your turn. I'm gonna hold my turn to dual tech with Shell.
This turn will continue on the next episode of Destruct.
Yeah.
Chat.
Hey Ballast.
Hello.
Where are you planning on ending your next turn?
That's a good question. I don't fucking know.
Alright. Well... I'll hold my turn till after Donovan then.
Okay. So, Davin and Show, it's your turn.
All right. Well,
It's your turn.
before me and Dream go, then, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna handle the super ghosts, right? So first off, you know, we over here, right by the door, this little fucker right here is sort of looking at this weapons table, which attracts the attention of this one. So they're gonna go over here, explode against the wall, and send all of these swords and shit flying into Anka. So yeah, I'll give that a roll.
All right.
If you'd want.
Yeah, go ahead. A sword gets into him, but he like manages to dodge and like catch the rest. So.
All right. Well, it's still something. We're just gonna have, cause they have like mega fuck movement right now. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna have one stick around just in case by Cole, but the 2 Uwus are gonna fly into Anka and deal the damage. So let's roll those 20 D4 or D2 rather. Slick, 7 damage. Yeah. Other than that, you know what? We'll have these 2 move in one closer. But yeah. Now we can go, Drew.
Okay,
Not
get over
physically
here.
underneath Donovan. They talk about in turn order.
Turn order.
Oh right, sorry.
Not in terms of icons. I could have fucking done that.
Lol, yeah, sorry.
All right, get over here next to me, kid.
Okay. Are you sure you can't get next to me?
You know, sure, why not? Point blank.
Yep.
So I
Which
know
means
you
I
have
can
that
use
sword-
my movement action to get another thing. Which means I'm at 15, so if Cole wants to, he can spend, but you don't have to.
So,
Nice.
I know that you have that whole key blast thing, so you've already got part of it down. So what you do is you know how like when you take in a really big deep breath, you can feel all of the air fill your lungs and it gathering in one place?
Yeah.
You want to do that with the same kind of energy you use to do those key blasts. And then you want to shoot it all out like you're trying to spit it out really hard. Now usually, when I do this, I have 2 arms. So you're getting the express course today, and we're gonna do one together.
All right. Let's go.
And what Davin is gonna do is, you know, he had technically his 2 more turns of golden mode right now because of the show being in limit break. but he's gonna want to take all of that golden mode energy and ki and pretty much just turn it into a giant laser beam directed straight at Anka, and also combine it as much with Sho's energy as possible.
Yep, and on that, I will be using tic-tac-toe-to-toe O's to do just that. So, as a reminder, I will, the +2 from Blubbles, I have one more roll with that, and I have the -2 from Anka, which cancels it out. But then I also have the 1d2 from the comp upgrade. So, for me, here's tic-tac-toe-to-toe O's, and then I'll roll the +1d2. And I'm gonna need it.
I got a 17.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Let's see. Come on. 1d2. 6.
I mean, so you guys are just launching as beams, like Father, Son, and Kamehameha.
Yeah, double
Father,
beam.
Son,
Yeah,
Kamehameha.
yeah. Which, if you want the raw damage on mine,
Yeah.
at base, mine would currently be dealing 7 damage.
I don't really
Alright.
have that base thing for this. I'm just shooting a laser.
Alright, everybody. Tell me exactly how you beat this guy.
Ooh!
I'm going to use golden mode pass forward to make it a bigger beam, just real quick.
Alright, here we go. We got this song again, huh? Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
I imagine while everyone's doing their like final finisher thing, we're just charging up. Like, someone does something.
Nay!
Someone does something.
Yeah.
I'm sweeping the
Yeah.
legs. If we're all getting something in, I'm assuming, or are we not?
Yeah. Yeah, just
Alright.
no need to roll. You basically got him, but like, do your cool things. Just. Yeah.
Considering I have a natural +1, I will roll for when I roll, just in case I get a 20. But you go ahead first if you want to, Rob.
Yeah, no, basically Chad just takes his fucking surfboard. His arm's still like bleeding. Doesn't seem to bother him by any means, as he kind of just takes it and just fucking tries to fucking sweep Anka's legs out of the way, or at least throw him a bit off balance so he's not like, you know, tensing up for the hit coming at him.
Yeah, you got him kind of off balance. Yeah, you kind of get him off balance. The next person can go.
Alright, I'll go ahead. Just tosses the box off of him. Donovan steps up. Alright, well, if they're about to do this, we can't have you be moving now, can we? And he's just going to fucking impale him with Atlas, and use afterwards the effect of you know, good old weight of the world. So basically, he's going to be impaled and then stuck. But we'll see for that. Let's see.
Yeah.
All right, so it's like a 9. So yeah, but I was just going for it because of the +1. But yeah.
Yeah.
That would be like another 20, but yeah, it just doesn't matter. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of just stick him like right in the right spot, like nothing vital, but just like bam.
Yeah.
Just like he's stuck in the ground. Cole?
Yeah, you know what, right? See, Davin's giving a lesson on how to, you know, direct key flow to Show right now. That's apparent. But there's nothing saying Cole can't learn too. So he and Dolos are gonna attempt to, you know, focus on the same moves, focus on the words Davin said, and they're just gonna attempt to do a similar maneuver so that they can just hit him with an X Kamehameha or something.
Yeah. You warm up this Kamehameha train with just like a straight point blank shot. Now as Davin and Show are finishing, do the Super Ghosts and the Hollow Davin want to like blow themselves up into him to just deal that much more damage?
Absolutely.
Yeah, well, the Hollow Davin is doing that. The Super Ghosts are just cheering them on.
Yeah. And if you would allow me, could I have one thing as Blubbles the dolphin?
Of course.
Does Blubbles the dolphin learn golden mode too?
No, he has something different, but we won't see that for a while. Besides the point, Blubbles is gonna Blubbles is going to basically like swim underneath Onka and like kind of like jump up into the air, a little cinematic. But Onka, as he's going up in there, you make eye contact with Blubbles, and since you're an animal, you understand something that only animals can understand. And I'll message you that later. But you know, he's just up in the air making it look all very pretty and whatnot.
I see. He just kind of grins at all this. And Sho and Davin, perfect. Describe for me how you're gonna finish.
Well,
Just how this
basically,
finisher is gonna go.
the way I imagine it is very similar to, you know, the father-son Kamehameha we're basing it off of. We both have a singular arm available, so, you know,
I had the exact same thought.
Exactly. And so, similarly to, you know, as was being said, just as the actions occur, you know, the and then as we're at the end, basically I imagine that Sho and Davin put their hands together to form the cup motion you would expect from a Kamehameha as they launch it forward with a final scream.
Yeah, just boom. Yeah. You kind of just, with that just insane power of the blast, you just knock him into the wall. Just straight up.
And that is how you shoot a beam.
Well,
Ugh.
that was real cool.
Yeah. Oh. Been a while since we did one of those.
I hope you two kids, since I know you were listening, Cole, have learned something today about key management.
Oh yeah, I've learned something all right. By the way, just as a flavor thing, I think while in golden mode, Cole's hair turns from the general white to like sort of a golden shade almost. If that's not
white
something
gold,
negated.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Would Xander hair negate?
So as
like,
that
gold?
turn-
Sorry.
What were we gonna say, Kakapo?
Okay. If I was waiting for Rob to respond to what
I
was
think
saying,
that can be
but-
done through DMs any case.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah. Anka just... He kind of looks knocked out. But then he kind of just like looks up at all y'all. Just says... Oh man! Haven't had a fight like that in such a long time. Whew. Oh man. Man, no one's really beat me while I've been like this, but... Shit. If I'm ever facing against you guys in DBA, I shouldn't be restricting myself as much as I do, huh? You guys are great. I really ought to check out your place someday. As a friendly thing, of course. And then he kind of just calms himself down and just returns to his like normal thing. Well, I mean, looks like you beat me as I, you know, stated. So, yeah, you can go through.
Donovan
Go ahead, and just
literally
snaps
just
his finger.
walks through the ghosts as they explode behind him. Hey,
Yeah.
sorry, you go first, Roche, I guess.
I was just gonna. Sorry. I was just gonna say, just as a question, why do you follow a chump like him?
I mean, technically, he's my father, so.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Oh.
He kind of just snorts at that. No, it's fine. It's fine.
In any case.
Yeah. And
he's-
George over here frantically trying to activate the machine.
Just puts a sword in it.
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, no, you just obliterate this machine. Yeah.
You lost. Turn off the other two.
Kaboom.
Blubbles closes
Alright.
the door behind you.
George,
If
no.
you could just put this to black,
George,
Kakapo, I'd
no.
appreciate it.
No!
I'd appreciate it. Just put
George!
this to black, Kakapo, and I'll DM you what happens.
This footage is
Yeah.
too graphic to be shown on TV.
George.
I've coded it so that George dies.
Yeah, I imagine
Oh.
Cole holds on to golden mode as long as he can, but then eventually pops out. Dolos disappears. That was something.
Question: do we get our arms back?
Mm-hmm.
Arm.
Yeah, no, everything's healed and shit. That was just an effect from that.
Alright, looks like I'm feeling better now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Next time you
Are
should be able to
you-
do one of those on your own.
I hope so.
Remember, it's all about image training. You gotta see the image in your mind.
Yeah.
If you just think about it, it'll naturally happen.
Yeah, exactly. It's brain opening.
Are you feeling alright, Donovan? You, got in a state after
Yeah,
you got hit.
I'm doing alright. I just. It's been a bit since I've been in one of these. And I've been not having a good day. I haven't really done anything. But I managed to just ignore it. And I was just venting some frustration.
You helped out a lot today. That's not me being sarcastic, let me just clarify.
Yeah, and you really helped get my spirits up.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we wouldn't have changed.
Yeah.
We would love to have you here, and we wouldn't have changed it for the world.
I fucking see what you did, Show. I fucking see you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't. I don't. Anyway.
You know, just like a little, you know, like
I see.
Yeah, yeah, Anka just kind of looks at y'all. I'm gonna get rid of his bubble stack. He's just like, well, just kind of just stretches a bit. This is gonna feel very weird. Won't be around for too long, so hopefully.
Yeah, your
I don't
weird
burn off-
teleporty friend or whatever the fuck, whatever.
Oh no, I don't need them. I can do it myself. Hope I don't burn any of your hair off, and
Huh?
catch y'all later. Just horrifying amounts of just sun.
Oh,
just,
I see. Light speed
yeah, just-
traveler, some shit.
yeah, just a horrifying amount of just solar energies just emanates from him, and just like a blinding flash, and then just he's gone, and there's a hole in the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, that was fun.
yeah,
That certainly was a day.
Ugh. Yeah, where did Blubbles go?
He's in the control room. I don't. Okay, now he's covered in blood. What the fuck is up with this dolphin?
He's not actually covered in blood, he's just glowing red. Yeah, he
What
does
the
that
fuck?
sometimes.
Okay, let me
Yeah.
see. Is this man dead? Did your fucking dolphin kill a man?
Doubles doesn't kill people.
Donovan opens the door.
He's gone.
Okay, so where
doesn't
the
seem to be
fuck
anywhere.
is he then, Chad?
Blubbles does a little dolphin noises. Yeah, he just said that he kind of just teleported away or something.
And that's fine. How?
Well, the other guy teleported away.
The other guy wasn't in a room with a deranged-looking, glowing dolphin either.
He just he does that when he gets upset, alright?
Why are you red right now?
He looks at you, Show. There's an eye contact. There's seemingly a connection of some sorts.
I don't get it.
why are you red?
Listen, I've met many people in my time.
that have had some fucked up animals. There are some assassins who base their entire identity around them. It's messed up stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
So,
So combat
Just get
rewards.
rid of the after images.
yeah!
Yeah.
Hooray! 5. Ooh. Ouch, ouch.
Oh my
Oh, a 7 stamina. I can't though.
See, my
Uh,
dilemma here is if I pick companion, I can get Chad's abilities permanent.
Yeah.
But
And it's technically not abilities, you have them as pins, like your
Yeah,
other
as
pins
pins.
and whatnot. Yeah.
but 8 stamina though.
Yeah. I'm gonna have Blubbles not participate in combat rewards as he kind of just poofs off and whatnot.
Oh man. So I need to try and sorry.
No, I was just gonna
Obviously 5 going to Chad, so we're at 20.
Yeah.
I need to think here because I can either because Cole, as usual, did a lot with his powers, but he didn't endure any big hits necessarily. Oh man.
I suppose it's only right to give the last remaining 2 to show. After
What
doing
you
father-son Kamehameha.
what you at, Cole?
38.
38. Well, thank God you are one away from the next one. But you get this funky ability. Not ability, this funky talent. Temporal impact.
Cole can spend 2 stamina when he attacks to have his attacking action occur in the past. The attack in question is considered to be irreducible and cannot be reacted to. Keep track of how much damage these attack deals to individual targets. This could be used thrice per combat. Keep
Yeah, keep track of it, and then just send the numbers over to me. You know, there might be mechanics. You don't know.
I assume that this is our good friend trying to create butterfly effects due to it being happening in the past.
Who knows?
Yeah. For you, Ballast, by the by, I put the 2 I needed to get Gum Gum fireworks, and then the remaining 3 into my regular prof, so I'm at 40.
Give me a second. Let me double check. Let's see. So, you said you're at 40.
Yes.
1 away.
Hey, all right, cool. But I do have Gum Gum fireworks now,
Yep.
which I'll post for the class. We have funny, shonen Gum Gum fireworks. Sho leaps into the air and wraps himself into a ball before sending out a bunch of punches and kicks in rapid succession. This deals his basic attack damage to everyone within a 10-foot radius of himself horizontally. This series of attacks is omnidirectional, meaning things such as a dodge will not work unless a unit fully gets out of the attack's range. Recharge 5/6.
Now, as a mechanical, what is counted question for Rob. When it says like attacks, I assume that's like a thing that just does damage in general.
Yeah, when you're intending to deal damage,
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And Rob,
Kakapo.
you're at-
66, maybe, possibly, hopefully. I know
yeah.
plus 2 upgrades
You get a
are.
thing? I'm writing the draft. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm writing a
okay.
draft for it right now. It's just so we can talk about that later.
Oh, okay.
But it is a big one, so I wanted to give it the proper time it needed.
All right.
All right.
I have an absurd amount of
So, yeah.
companionship with Davin.
Yo, you have companionship with Davin. I wish I did.
No.
Yeah.
Just fucking grind it,
No, make it a joke.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Kakapo?
Yeah. So you stop that big attack. Do you guys want to go back to the surface?
Sure.
of the thing?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah, don't see why not.
So you guys would go back and...
He's went the wrong way.
Oh, Beastars is still here. That's good.
There he
Well,
is,
actually, no,
coming
he's-
around.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh, he's not here.
Yeah, he probably got teleported, considering.
Yeah.
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 So would we still have the horns, or did those get warped too somehow?
Give me a roll.
All right, I guess I'll give a roll, and so will Cole, because we each had one separately.
Yeah. I'll take.
Okay.
Yeah. So, it's not like anywhere like it still has like a good form, but you begin to notice that it's starting to disintegrate into like an epithet dust of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Yeah, and then, these three would be here. Oh hey!
Hey,
You mean these four?
Yeah.
We stopped him from doing something, but he hasn't. The doctor dude said he is fine and not going back because he already got everything he needed. But who fucking really knows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next time we run into him, I'll try to get one of our prototype epithet reflection cuffs and whatnot, because we had another convict get teleported out a little while ago as well. So, team's working on trying to
Yeah.
get something that actively
If you're talking
stops
about
epithets.
Terraval was
Yeah.
not teleported per se.
Oh, really?
It just happened when it was not aware per se is a better word for it.
Really? It wasn't. Well, regardless, they're trying to make a thing where the cuffs are like, they dampen the user's epithets, but also like disallow other epithets from trying to impact the person,
Yeah. Well, kind of speaking of that, this weird note was kind of just teleported in front of us after we finished trouncing everyone, and he kind of just opens the note, and it says something along the lines of, "Fuck you all, I am your new archenemy. Prepare to face the thunder."
Yeah.
Kepler Solomon. So,
I swear.
guess we're on that dude's shit list.
I mean, yeah, but it does. I mean, I don't know. He didn't want to fight us or anything, so I don't know if he's all that strong.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? To be entirely honest, do you think that getting another piece of paper, writing "we're not interested" and then sending it to him somehow would work? Because it feels like everything else we did worked.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt,
I honestly don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could try, and Gordon just gives it to Cole.
Cole, thinks for a moment. Davin, I don't have a pen. You write.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He has been taking lessons.
Oh, and make sure to tell him the promise to not go to the island, because I know he said it, but if we have it in writing, I'm pretty sure that's better, right?
Also, if you sign this, you promise you won't send anyone back to the island.
Also, that he won't go.
And that you won't go.
To the island.
To the island.
Now, I don't really have a way. How are we gonna send it to him?
Do you have an address?
Hey, Cole. Your epithet and everything. It's kind of you say that, oh, we don't really have a way, but you begin thinking and whatnot, and you realize that Back to the Future, you're able to take items from the past and bring it to the present. But what if you put an item into the past?
What
If you
I
wanna
put
give it a
an item
shot.
into the past, huh? You know
If you
what?
want to give it a shot.
Let's just send it. Let's just send the note back. No.
You're like, what? You had the thought of that, like, oh, it could probably work, and then you try and you're like, no, this isn't a fucking thing that can work.
Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, Cole, you realize, hey, this thing probably isn't two-way, just put it by the thing and they might get it. Put it in their hideout, I guess. So, you know.
Alright. That was weird for a second. Weird lapse in judgment.
I mean, you gotta find the limits of your powers somehow.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of that, hey, Davin.
Yeah?
I noticed you also had a pretty cool, beam sword.
Oh yeah, the Golden Gladiolus. I also have the... Hold on, what was this again? The Illustrious Flame Lily, sorry.
Huh.
It's kind of... I only got it recently, still haven't learned the name of it yet.
Could I look at it for a sec?
Which one? Or both?
I guess both.
Yeah, sure, here you go, I trust.
Cole just sort of, looks at him. The Golden Gladiolus is like a trident, and the Flame Lily has multiple different forms, right?
The Golden Gladiolus is more of a drill, but its drill tip can be changed into something else, like make it spiky or like a club. The Illustrious Flame Lily changes depending on how much stamina Davin has. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Now, because I can copy technological things, and I already have a beam sword, technically, that can change shapes, maybe I can, maybe make my original thing better by thinking about the Golden Gladiolus in respect to my...
Yeah, you can see if you can.
Oh, man.
You realize that, yeah, it's definitely possible, but you're gonna probably have to pay some max stamina and roll higher next time, you know?
Okay. Huh. Alright.
I know a person who actually supplies me with all this stuff. Maybe I can introduce you next time we meet up.
Oh, that might be neat.
Yeah.
I'm always looking for, more weapons.
I can respect a man who likes a good weapon. Especially beam weapons. They're just so...
Yep, and Cole will just hand the weapons back.
Of course. Now, I will give you a warning about them. They aren't exactly on the right side of the law. Not really dangerous, just not legal.
I mean, I don't really care about that.
Alright. Good man. But yeah, they're a good person. So yeah. But I can introduce you to them so that by the end of the next adventure we're both in together, you can try again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can probably do that in Brimstone Spearheads too. Electric Brimstone. Blue.
Lol. Yeah. Also, if anyone has anything they can say here, there's going to be a little bit of more RP time at the end, just so you guys know, but if you really want it. But the big thing here is that Gordon kind of just motions everyone. Oh yeah! Also, after fighting alongside these two with all those mooks, and after some things they've kind of told me, and Cordelia kind of just like shrinks back a bit. I bet Lars is just like, haha, just cocky, arrogant self. But Gordon's just like, they're going to be joining the crew. And with our training mission stuff.
Okay.
All right, welcome aboard.
Yeah. So yeah. I guess you stopped like, and.
No, you got.
Yeah. Gordon was just gonna say. So yeah, we stopped an evil plot and got a couple new friends. I consider this adventure a success.
Yep.
He kind of just like looks towards everybody.
I mean, we may not have gotten to do any actual training on this mission, but I still learned a lot of new techniques for a lot of people. So
I mean, yeah, no, it was still training. It was just different.
yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah,
We could
got a
probably,
good bit of a
like,
workout.
You know, to be entirely honest, we could just put a bunch of Doombas in their base and have them clean it up before they can even, like, go in there.
I mean,
dude, if you want
that's
to.
if they use this place as a base again. This is a man-made structure.
I mean, true. A lot of work went into it, though. I think he would honestly step on one just to see what would happen.
Well, Mr. Gordon and everyone,
Yeah.
how are we gonna get back? Our boats aren't here.
I mean, I didn't feel like putting them on there. They're definitely there.
Oh, okay, never mind.
they're just
My eyes
slowly
were
got
closed.
Blind Shed can make salt
Yeah.
ones anyway.
Yeah, I can make a couple of boats real quick. Just like give me like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
See him take off
And
his shirt.
Yeah. Before we really get to. Oh.
Yeah. What? That makes it
Uh,
easier.
Uh-huh.
You,
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well,
That's salt, by
There
the
is a
way. That's
festival.
not like his flesh. Just want to make that clear.
yeah.
You okay, Chad? You look a little tired.
Yeah, no, feeling better than I used to at the very least. But that Nepenthe shit is still kind of kicking me in the ass and whatnot. But you know, I'm pushing through it.
I'm glad to hear, buddy.
Yeah. Just give me a sec. I just don't like, whatever. He's gonna just start making like boats and whatnot.
Yeah.
In any case,
Mhm.
just speaking of
Yeah.
training, since I've actually started to develop my own sword technique a bit more, he gestures to Alice. I think I'm at a point where I actually could teach you a bit more on how to use it yourself.
Yes!
I say, considering the one after your next upgrade is the sword upgrade.
Yeah.
Lol. yeah. But if anyone doesn't have anything to say here, Gordon's just gonna end things off with.
Alright.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have anything
Alright.
main character to say, but I thought of like a really good idea for golden mode Cole. Where like because obviously white hair has to stay because the curse or whatever. But
Yeah.
you know how in, like cartoons, like the gold bars have like the two white bars on them to indicate like light reflecting off of them?
Yeah.
What if his hair just did that?
I have an idea on what his hair is gonna be doing and whatnot. I don't know if it'll be able to be properly construed with an icon, but we could probably make something adjacent to it.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Kakapo?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Now. All right. Just gonna cut things off here. Not completely, but just for this map. Gordon's just gonna say. So. Would you all be fine with going to that festival?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, no,
sure.
I'm down.
Sure.
All right. Let's get going. And. You know. Like the scene would cut, like, and then we'd kind of have an establishing shot, and then it would kind of just lower to a big and bustling festival, fully set up from the thing it was before. So,
Wahey!
Why?
yeah,
Wahey! Would you look at that?
yeah. Would you look at that?
All right.
Put on a casual track.
Let me grab all of the funny names here.
There he fucking is.
Okay, let's see. All right.
Yeah.
Just gonna.
Just take a screenshot and you can. Yeah.
It's all good. I have.
Um,
I'll see him. Is there a track playing, by the way?
I'm looking for one. Mm-hmm. Who?
There are two people that I want to talk to at the very least.
This isn't going to be a downtime thing. This is just a big,
I know.
oh, it's a big festival type of deal.
Yeah,
Unless
that's fair.
it needs to happen right now. Unless
No,
it
it
needs
doesn't.
to happen right now.
I might do it as a short
just
story then.
yeah. That's. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
There is one thing I would like to talk with Graves about before the end of the session if we can, but that's in any case, besides the point.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll let that happen because that's a, he set that up at the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Alright, is there anything in particular that we're doing right now, just to make sure?
Yeah, Gordon was. Yeah, I think everyone's just. I don't know. Just cuts to scenes of everyone having a good time and having fun. And then, coincidentally, the entire party meets up right at the fountain. Whoa. Before.
Whoa!
Yeah, Graves and Gandari kind of just, walk up, just as people are doing things. Hey, good job doing that shit. It got him good. Pretty sure they aren't going to be bothering anyone anytime soon, at least not at our place, so big thank you for that. Yeah, and Graves kind of, well, Graves would be kind of just standing a bit back. Yeah, so I'll send you guys each a schedule of when my guys would be fine with you doing it, weekends and a weekday. I'll figure out what that exactly means, but yeah, congrats. And then she kind of just like extends like knucks for everybody, just like, yeah, like,
Yeah.
good job. Yeah. You just gonna leave me hanging like this?
Shows what
Sorry, someone came in.
Yeah, they'd all be kind of like, yeah, I should just be handing out next to everybody. Yeah. All right, yeah, no, I just. All right, yeah, nice meeting y'all. Y'all are pretty cool people. I think I might be heading off. I think I might, give some of my services to DBA too. Could use a good old enlightenment shit. So, catch you guys fucking later. But
Okay.
I gotta
Bye-bye.
tend to other matters. See ya. And yeah, should be out of here. So, Austin, do you want to do your thing right now?
Which thing?
The one with the one with the mayor.
I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't have anything specific necessarily for him. It just, he's here. Did I have something specific?
I mean, I thought we said he was also going to come to them. If
I don't remember us talking about that, but I mean, if you want him to, then like, sure, I guess.
If you don't want to do it, then like don't have to.
Yeah, I mean, the thing for me, I don't. We may have mentioned it and I just forgot, but like,
Yeah, no, completely fine.
Listen, if people want to go up to him,
that's something
feel free, but like,
Yeah, I'll allow that interaction, but otherwise.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, that was
Donna-
one of the
yeah.
interactions that I wanted to do.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll let you do that one then. That'll be one of the ones that. But first, Donovan and Grace.
Yeah. All right. Donovan would want to talk to about this one, just a bit away from everybody, so we could move her to the bottom left or something like that.
Who, sorry?
Donovan and Graves.
Oh, Graves.
Graves.
Right.
So, what is it that you want to speak of?
Yeah. I don't try to watch a lot of DBA right now. I mostly try to focus on training, but I catch some of them occasionally. He kind of looks into the far distance. Cornfield, right? You were one of them. You're the guy that took the sword in the end.
Yeah.
So, like he just kind of paces. Very obviously, yes, guy works for the Final Dragon, worked for it, whatever. I don't fucking care. I assume they already took the sword from me or whatever, right?
Yeah, it wasn't much of a hassle. After testing the blade myself, I didn't really want it, so, you know.
Alright. Just making sure. More importantly, though, is that guy, that fucker, Terval. I do remember him. Donovan just kind of like, he tenses up as you see his eyes dart. You see his eyes just kind of like unwillingly dart to like look behind him, presumably at his back. I was in that hellscape for 4 fucking years. 4 very long goddamn years. And for the most part, all the other fighters, like, yeah, no, all the fights wouldn't stop until somebody died. That was just a rule. But most of the people were like, we're fighters, we care about getting stronger, but we don't want to kill each other. Terval was not one of those. I was there for about 2 years, I think, before I tore the place down. Anytime he actually managed to get into the ring and he won a fight, it was because he killed his opponent. So, him being dead, I don't care. He deserved it. But, considering everything, I figured you of all people should know that, since you were part of the ones that ended up getting him to die, you know? No weight off your back or anything like that.
Indeed. Listen, I wasn't blaming myself, but I did kind of feel a little, you know. He did face against his exact opposite in the form of the Oni girl that accompanied me on the cornfield mission. I thought he was a decent fighter myself, but to be honest, with the fact with what you're saying to me and the fact that his blade was what it was, I suppose I'm not really feeling I suppose any of my worries about, or my guilts, I guess, aren't really there anymore, so thank you for that.
Alright. Just wanted to make sure that the story was set straight. Thank you for listening to me.
Yeah, no problem. It's nice to have closure. Is there any other thing you want to say?
He just kind of deep breath out. Not particularly. I just wanted to make sure. Fucking DNA got fucking. There was a reason I didn't want to get into a lot of DBA in case I got dragged into some other net, and now I'm in this too. I don't want to lose sight of anything, you know.
That's entirely fair. Yeah. One more question, just because, you know, you did choose to specifically talk to me. Did you recognize that blade? Do you know what it does?
No clue.
Well, gift from me to you. If you ever see that blade, know it's a blade with a deceased samurai, a deceased homicidal samurai within it.
Alright.
And the 2 effects of the blade that I was able to glean, at least. 1, the samurai encourages its user to kill. That's probably why Terval was doing the grisly training that he was doing in that cornfield. 2, it's able to get the most precise cuts I've ever seen. So if you see that blade, just know that fact.
I already have 1 curse data on it. I don't feel like getting another.
I see.
But good to know, at
Well,
least.
Yeah. Please, as soon as I tested that thing, I realized it wasn't the sword for me as much as the aesthetic matched. So. But again, thank you for at least telling me that. Again, I wasn't feeling guilty for killing him, but not again, like, yeah, just wasn't feeling right with me, so thank you for that, I suppose.
Yeah. All right.
Mhm.
I'll see you at the not sanctuary island, whatever, whenever we get around to that again. Then.
Likewise. See ya. And does anyone else want to do a thing before I get into a couple of my scenes I want to do?
If I could do a quick scene with Mr. Sigma Solstice, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah, and sorry, Austin, for revealing his name. I thought you were going to name drop it, but
I mean,
forgot to
I
remove it
wouldn't
here,
have
so.
name dropped it in the flashback necessarily, but you know, regardless.
Aye, Sigma
Yeah.
Solstice have come to get your butt.
Well, either way,
but
I
we'll
feel
just-
like
we'll
his
just move it.
name would have been like public
Oh
knowledge.
yeah, no, the name is
or
definitely
whatnot.
public knowledge, so it's fine.
Random guy
Yeah,
is just like,
yeah.
hey
where's
Sigma,
our
what? Or fuck. Hey Cosmo, what's your father's
Mhm.
name? Sigma. Sigma nuts.
Hey Roche,
Fuck.
hey Roche, hey Roche.
Yeah.
You activated something by saying that.
No.
Oh no.
So you
Oh, no.
you have activated Sigma's secret talent. Secret talent, Sigma, what, perchance? Whoever makes a Sigma balls joke in or out of universe before this talent is revealed will have cosmic karma enacted on them. If the character / player ever fights against Sigma Solstice, he rolls advantage on all rolls against them. Fuck you.
Oh, I hope I don't have to fight Sigma Dengar.
Yeah. But Chad's gonna talk to funny Sigma, so yeah, let's see how that goes.
As he's kind of walking around, he's like walking, making his way up there, sees you, doesn't really pay attention, and does like a double take, like, whoa, the fucking mayor's here. He would walk over, reach out a hand, Mayor Solstice, Officer Chaddington of Raid Team Shadow Legends.
Oh, yes,
I
Mr.
think this is the
Chaddington.
first time we've officially met.
Yes, it certainly is, but I've heard of you. He would take a step forward and accept the handshake.
I'm flattered. It's a nice, festival we have going on here.
Thank you. I figured it's what the city needed after the stuff we've been going through recently.
Definitely. Would it be rude of me to ask a question?
Go right on ahead.
So, he kind of like sighs a little bit. So as you know, we're currently in the process of selecting a new director and everything. The previous director Yaraz, as you know, he's disappeared and the case has kind of gone cold and everything. I'm still doing a personal investigation myself because I don't, he's not the type of person to just disappear out of nowhere. Has he gotten in contact with you or anything of the like?
No, I can't say that I've heard anything from him.
Well, thank you. I won't keep you any longer then.
No worries. I'm here to, I suppose, connect with the city after all, so.
Definitely. Sorry, I'm a little tired and everything, all that fighting and whatnot. It's kind of, making my brain a little hyper-focused on things right now. Sorry if this was just a random conversation and everything.
No, again, it's fine. I'm guessing that you were part of one of them DBA episodes, yeah?
Yeah,
I haven't been
Yeah,
watching I haven't been watching the one today. I've been kind of busy preparing this.
yeah, As a question, we didn't really see the flashback. We just were told the story of how he came and just beat up the guy, right? I already forgot his name. I'm sorry.
Kepler.
Kepler.
Kepler
Alright.
Solomon.
Chad's gonna slowly look at his notebook. He's like, yeah, the guy we were fighting had a bit of a vendetta against you.
Really now?
Kepler Solomon. That name ring a bell?
Unfortunately, it does. He just sort of scratches his head. That man is... I don't know how to describe what he and his group are. It's almost like it comes out of a cartoon. At least he as a leader is so asinine. But they seem to have some sort of luck god on their side. To be fair, the first time I saw him, I wasn't trying too hard necessarily. Guess I underestimated him.
Yeah. It seems like they have a warp type of epithet or something. I'll talk to the people in our research department to see if they can get those epithet reflection devices up and running, actually. But it's still taking them time and whatnot.
That would be greatly appreciated. You, I'm assuming that you met him today, is why you're bringing it up?
Yeah, we did. We went to his little island base and whatnot, and
He's on an island
we
now?
fought yeah, he had his own, like, personal island, and we went in there, and he did it, you know, those types are they like to have their moment, their monologue and everything. It's better just to let them do it and get them out of the way. And then we fought, like, this giant lion jaguar person that used, like, sun powers and whatnot. It was something.
Alright. Well, this is news to me, but if you met him, I assume he got out again?
Yeah, same epithet as I can only presume the same way he got out of your clutches.
Well, if anything, now that he's met DBA folk, there's a good chance he'll get involved again, whether he wants to or not. So, if you could prepare those epithet refractors, that'd help a lot.
I'll certainly talk to our research team about it and everything, but I don't know if they're going to be wanting to give the first batch at the very least to DBA.
That is definitely understandable. Fair enough, though. I guess,
Fair enough, indeed.
Guess it's good to see that, he's still just as pathetic as ever.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, thank you for taking a little time out of your day to talk to me. I appreciate it, but I think Burr's around here somewhere and I need to go find him.
Mm-hmm. He just nods at that. Go ahead. There's a lot of people here, so.
Yeah, and he would also, like, give a nod to Kuro as well.
Yeah, who she would also nod back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this Chad's gonna go look for Burr. He's not here right now, but Chad thinks he is.
Yeah. So anything super important anyone wants to do, or can I just get into the final couple scenes that I wanted to end this episode off on?
I don't have anything important.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Yeah. And Roche, I know Cadence is here, but for this next talk, I'd like Cosmo and Miss Tiger to be alone, if that's
I mean,
fine.
you could just have Gordon walk over, ask Cadence to give them a moment, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. You know, that is better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Cadence, can you give us some... No.
Oh, hey, Gordon, your
Yeah.
thing go well? I thought that you'd be heading back from, like... How'd it go?
Yeah. Listen, we got wrapped up in a little thing. Long story short, evil organization guy wanted to steal some things, and then we followed him and beat up a powerful guy, and then now we're... and yeah, and they got away and swore vengeance, I guess, so...
Oh, one of those times, huh?
Look out for... yeah.
Alright.
Pretty harmless, but you know.
Yeah, no, I'll get you. It's like one of those... What's this voice? My fucking voice has just gone off the fritz here. Fucking... Here's my cowboy voice. All right, we're back in here. Yeah, I get one of those like cartoon villain types.
I guess. I haven't seen many cartoons, to be honest, but honestly, that sounds about right.
Alright, yeah, makes sense to me. Well, I guess it's good to see that you're back. Is the training island open to us? What Colt had us doing was, not the most useful.
Yeah, sorry about that. He was the only guy who... he was the only guy who really took up on the offer to do that, so, you know, work with what you got, but he's a nice guy, genuinely, but, yeah, actually, I did want to talk with, you guys.
Alright.
So...
What's up?
Okay.
Yeah, Cadence, could you give us a moment? Nothing against you, just something for, these two.
Okay then. I guess I'm gonna go hang out with your sisters, Cosmo.
Yeah, go for it. I'm sure they're doing something. Yeah, what's up,
Meanwhile,
Gordon?
mugging this child.
Yeah. With Atlas in tow, yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Gordon?
Yeah, it just kind of moves up here a bit. So, he wouldn't ask this, but Miss Tiger and Cosmo are in their 20s, right?
Yep.
Okay. Gordon would have kind of just say to both of them.
Yeah, bless by the way.
So, yeah, I don't know how to really say this, but you guys are a lot younger than me. Yeah, I'm kind of in my mid-30s. From what I know, didn't really keep track, but
well, yeah, if you're in your mid-30s, I'm probably around like 10 years younger. Tiger's like a year older than me, so.
Yeah. And I wanna, and I've known my epithet for quite a long time. I've kind of trained with it ever since I was like, I don't know, early 10s, best estimate. I just need to ask you guys, how have you gotten as strong as you are despite not having as much time to train? What's the secret? I'd really like to know, you know?
Yeah. Miss Tiger would sort of chuckle at that and just look over to Cosmo. Alright, Cos, just go ahead. This is your trademark speech. Go for it. And so Cosmo would just sort of, eyes shining. Well, for me, it's a combination of a few things. For one, it's finding the right people at the right time. I've had a couple of masters of martial arts that helped me out when I was a bit younger. There's all that. Plus, to be honest, I'm a little bit blessed to be born in the family I'm born into. Kind of led into a lot of situations to get there, fighting a lot of different people with different epithets. Getting exposed to people. But for me, really, what you got to do, at least how I've always viewed it, if you're going about this epithet-wise, when it comes to epithets, yeah, they're a word, and they're a word that's attached to your soul and all that, right? That's, how it's described sometimes. Some people are trying to find out like, biology parts of it. And, some people get really stuck up on the definition of their word, right? Because, if your epithet's, like...
eruption.
Well, yeah, your epithet's eruption. I'm trying to give, like, okay, eruption, right? So... you might think eruption, like volcano, and you're thinking specifically of the, all right, when it, point being, you might have a definition in your mind for your word, for your epithet, but at the same time, you might be limiting yourself by sticking to the definition you've had since you were younger. If you explore around with it a bit and really try and figure out what that word means to you and its associations, you can learn a lot, because, like, just recently, right, I learned this new thing I could do that's, I'll just roll for it. Who cares about the roll unless I crit? Just this sort of points up to the sky, basically little flare goes up. Yeah. This thing right here basically sends, like, an epithet satellite up to space or the closest equivalent, right? And is sort of observing. Right now it's observing us, doesn't really matter. But point is, that's not necessarily, like, a rocket, because my epithet's rocket, you could interpret it as that because,
Yeah.
it rockets up to the atmosphere. But to me, it's rocket and all of its associations, it's all connected to more than just exactly the rocket, but like space, what the rockets go to, what they're involved with. You just gotta broaden your definitions, really, when it comes to epithet training. At least it's how I've worked it.
Alright. Okay.
But then, yeah, of course, also just going around and having different broad strokes of training can definitely help from different people, different kinds of things. Again, bounty hunters, so I fought a lot of different kinds of people, and we have Vox here, just, points over to Tiger. Me and her met pretty young, and, we've been fighting up against each other. Pretty good rivals the whole time. Having a rival can sometimes encourage you to know a little bit more,
Mm-hmm. Definitely, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
You really don't know how many
I guess that's why my growth was so slow.
You really don't know how many times that Cosmos explained this kind of a thing like this. He gets so giddy when he doesn't. Just looks over to her.
No, listen, no, it's fine. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah,
Yeah. Gordon would... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gordon would kind of look to the side and just be like, honestly, probably why my growth was so slow up until I reached DBA. Kind of trained in isolation, aside from a couple cases, so...
I mean...
Probably stunted my growth.
Fair enough, but, like, that's fine in isolation, in the sense of, you can do it. It just shouldn't be all that you got, You should really just try and expand your stuff.
Definitely, yeah. No. I'm kind of understanding what you're saying.
Yeah.
And I assume I assume, like, things aren't really different for you, or I guess, turns to Miss Tiger.
Not necessarily, no. I, pretty much agree with him in that way. To be honest, I'm not, maybe I'm not as fancy with words as he is for this, but, like, just sort of experiment, punch shit till you punch it differently, At least for my word, anyway, it covers, like, a really big topic, too, so it makes it easy there. I just try to make it my own.
Yeah, okay. I will definitely take that into account. And then he's about to just, like, go somewhere, but then he just stops and turns around. So one more thing I actually just did want to briefly touch upon, especially for you, Miss Tiger.
Yeah?
So... I've been kind of thinking about how combats are, how fights go in DBA, You take a whole bunch of people and pit them against one super strong guy, That's kind of how it goes.
That's usually how it goes from what I understand, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
What of it?
I've definitely been feeling like... I've definitely been thinking about that. And kind of just... how it's... I don't know. It's fine when, like, we're helping... Me and 5 other friends of mine are helping save my other friend from this ancient demon. That's completely fine. But at the same time, fighting against a super powerful person, one powerful person for that matter, for fun, and, I don't know, like an official thing, when other people are helping out, it's a good experience. But it kind of just feels a little, dishonest.
Yeah, no.
You know what I mean?
No, I get you. Don't get me wrong. You guys did one hell of a job against me in the den that we had there for, the temp den before, how it went.
Mm-hmm.
You guys did pretty well there, but, it still was 6-on-1, so,
Yeah. 6-on-1, 2 people on the side constantly helping us out. Like, listen, I don't think we could have done it without everybody, but...
Oh, yeah, no. I would have beaten the shit out of all of you individually.
Yeah. But, yeah, just what I was touching upon. Just kind of getting to... I kind of want to get stronger so I can, hold my own against the powerful people I want to stand up against. And one of the first powerful, really strong people I fought was you.
Oh, yeah?
I'm on the cusp of Class 2. I plan on reaching Class 3 not too long after. After that point, you wanna fight for real? Just us two?
You know what? Sure, I'll take you up on that offer. I'm always down for fighting someone. We can make it a real thing. I'll invite you over to the den if you want, or
Yeah.
we can go to some stereotypical abandoned valley. That's usually where me and Cosmo go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, either of those places could work.
Sounds good to me.
I'm glad to hear that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, now, actually, before I go, he's just about to go, but then he just kind of like scoots back. Is the main place okay?
The what, sorry?
Back in our Tiger's Den thing, you implied that they might have attacked the main base too. You know those. I don't know,
yeah,
weird people we fought.
They did, but I mean, it's been a bit since then. We managed to repair it.
All right.
They didn't completely destroy the building or nothing, or at least, it's weird. You know, they'd made a lot of damage, but I think they were trying to more so send a message. And it seems like your guys' arrival the last time kind of messed it up anyway, so wasn't nearly as effective as they were planning.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to take whatever DBA throws my way, so I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Glad your stuff's okay.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no. I won't lie to you, it took a bit to get everything back up, but, you know, everything's fine now. That place is my passion project, so
And
I'm not gonna let it just rot.
Yeah. Well, catch you guys later. There's another person I want to talk to, but yeah. Thank you both very much. I know where to go from now.
Yeah, Cosmo does a 2-finger salute.
Yeah, Gordon would kind of just put his fist in the air. It's kind of like just another salute. And some time would pass, and I'm gonna change the track to fit the mood. And
Hey, Cadence, if you want to hang out, I don't know if you're doing stuff with my sister still, but if you want to hang out again, we're good. You know, they'd walk over.
So you said you've never seen cartoons.
Me when I'm
so
fucking
that interaction
tech, man.
happens.
That interaction
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah, it happens. Gordon now knows what a cartoon is. And Gordon kind of just like, all right, that was interesting. And then he kind of just knows a particular person up here.
Why, yes, hello there, fine customer. Is there anything you want from Spider Corp? We have plenty of things. Spider plushies. If you want this cup, it's branded. We have some stickers so you can put your own brands on it. You know, we have all that stuff. Any of those interesting you? I imagine that this person.
Yeah, Gordon would kind of just like. Yeah, Gordon would kind of just like stop for a moment and just like, oh yeah, I'll check this stuff out. He kind of just takes a look at everything.
I see. I was talking to this fine fellow over here, but you know, he sort of turns around. Hello there. You're from DBA, right?
Yeah, actually. Wait, no, that's where I know you from. You're Mr. Spider.
Yes,
you're
I
in that
am.
D-bag place. You like run a bunch of things behind DBA. I know you.
Yeah, I sure do quite a lot of things. Yes.
Yeah. So, you know, I would love to buy any of these things, but unfortunately for both of us, I don't have money. So
that would certainly, pose a problem. Don't they
just
pay?
kind of just like a.
Don't they pay you
Wait.
for DBA stuff?
Wait, they pay us?
Yeah, they certainly do. I've heard that there's a lot of people that don't either don't grasp the concept of money or just don't recognize it. You know, you'd think they would know it. I feel like that's part of the reason people sign up in the first place.
I know what it is. I don't know. This is the first time I'm hearing.
Yeah, no, you get paid for it sometimes.
All right, I'll check that out.
It's entertainment after all.
Yeah. Oh man, I've been in a lot of DBA. I probably have a lot of money at this point.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long
Well-
they keep it banked, but that's for you to find out and for me to not worry about.
Exactly, exactly. You know, I'm kind of thinking, You've kind of seen, yeah, have you kind of heard about, like, kind of the thing I'm doing at DBA, Brimstone Spearheads stuff?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I've heard of it. Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm. You see, I'm kind of the leader. My buddy Graves is also kind of helping out, but, like, I don't know, neither of us are really, like, savvy in, like, super group management things. Since I know you're in charge of a lot of DBA stuff, would you be fine with helping manage it?
Helping managing your little group, right?
Yeah.
Well,
I know, because I know you just like getting involved in the DBA stuff.
I mean, I am fairly busy. What exactly would you want me to manage here? To be honest, I assume that it was mainly your gaggle of friends and such, just sort of going to the gym and training or whatever. Is it something more than that?
A little bit, yeah. We're kind of just, facing off against the big threats of, that DBA always throws our way. All those things. It's so, I want it to be a little more like official. Like kind of just like puts his hands out, just like, yeah, like you kind of feeling me.
Yeah, you want it to be like a thing or something.
Yeah, exactly. So, let's afterwards, let's go back to my place. I live with the Burr House, if you've ever heard of them. We can just talk one-on-one. That'll, after this all closed down, if you're fine with that, of course.
Well, to be entirely frank, I've had a very busy day today. I was meeting with an associate of mine, which cut into another meeting I was having with people I'm involved with.
I'll give you half my money I have in DBA Bank, like the DBA bankage.
Listen, money is enticing, but I'm not, what do you think I am, like Wario? Like, I'm not just gonna be like, point being.
Who's that?
You have a lot to learn, pal. Point being, I've had a very busy day. I'd prefer if we could schedule this, like, if you want to have some sort of meeting, we could schedule this some other time. I can give you my card, set an appointment at my office.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's...
Alright, if that's what you're going for, then sure, that works.
Yeah, let's do it soonish, but I'm in... I mean, I did say we could do it today, but, like, honestly, I'm in no rush.
Well, yes, and you said that we could do that, but I'd prefer if we waited, so, we can wait till, let's give it like 3 to 5 days or something like that. It shouldn't be too long, but, we can do something.
Sure.
I have to tell you, I'm not, what you're going for is some sort of superhero business, I'm not super involved there. There are other people in DBA that are probably a bit more savvy on that.
Not quite.
Alright, well, I suppose we'll be meeting again then.
Yeah, thank you. Pleasure talking with you, and I might go and buy some of your stuff. They actually look pretty cool.
I mean, yes, they are quite. They're of top quality. What do you take me for?
I take you for someone who knows what they're doing, and
Colton mode.
Yeah, but at that point, Gordon would be like, you know what? This has gone on for long enough. See you around, Mr. Spider.
Yeah. See ya. Gordon, right? That's the thing. The name.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
I
Gordon
see.
Kind of just.
Just real quick, by the way, because I'm a little tied up right now. Man in the stand. I see Candle over there. Tell her I say hi.
All right. He would go over to the street lamp and say hi to it, and then just.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then just kind of just walk off, kind of just a bit happy, and out of universe. Those that watching just saw that as just a nice interaction to end things off. Gordon's getting a new manager, but
Yeah.
I think we know what's really going on.
I have no idea what you could possibly be referring to. I am completely clueless.
Of course not. Yeah, But we're gonna end the episode there.
Cool.
So.
Yo.
Yeah. Sorry if that last part took a while. It's just those were a couple scenes that push things along. And here are the funny icons.
Whoa! Look at them.
Look at those funny
Yeah.
icons.
I'm really fucking happy with how these icons turned out, actually.
Yeah.
Funny boy.
Yeah. Put your super ghost down. Does anyone else have anything new, or?
No. No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
I
is
think it's
Sigma
mostly.
as well, but
Sigma.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
there is
Sigma. No.
Oh, I've shown off shirtless Chad before, Roche.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't make Super Ghost any bigger,
Mhm.
but you know.
Oh right, I'm a fucking moron. Let me just get that.
Cool. Here
and
he
then
is.
grab
Let's-
funny Sigma Solstice. Yeah.
We really don't like the other ones. Oh, there it is.
It's fine. He was doing the YMCA,
Yeah.
but he forgot how to do everything that's not Y.
Come on, there's one more.
Yeah.
There's one more. There's one more. There it is.
There it
Hey.
is.
Yeah. And then there's a funny Sigma.
Hey, look at him. It's him.
Look at him. He's finally here.
He is finally here, performing for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'll go through their alts and shit. Gundari had this. Kepler had this alt.
Yeah. Just rips off his
Yeah.
fucking shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And Anka,
Got a little.
Yeah,
little Angie mode.
he's excited. Yeah.
Sir, going Angie mode.
Yeah. We don't have any fan art, but is there anything else we usually do at this time to kind of wrap things up?
Well,
We
there
didn't really
is
miss much.
one thing we tend to do.
Oh man, it's the Junker.
Yes, and I have a junk for you. Here's a junk for you.
Mm-hmm.
And speaking of, hey everyone, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when we're out, you can catch more of the stuff that we're doing on this Twitch channel. Make sure to join our funky Discord server. Fun dining. There it is. Click like. Win. Click that funny link. Of course. Thank you all so very, very much for watching. It's fantastic being able to do this as a game that we, have, as well as something that we can use to entertain other people, and nothing quite like it. So, thank you all, as always, for your continued support.
And thank you all. And well, I just want to say first, thank you to my co-GM Sammy for helping me put this together a lot faster than it would have, and thank you to Austin for doing all that shit despite being a player also.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And then thank you to all my players. You guys were great in this episode. Every single one of you. I love seeing all you guys do things, and glad I could instigate that with this. And
there we go.
Yeah. So close us out, Austin.
All right. Well, with all of the thank yous being given, that was episode 147 of Destruction Bench Agreement. So again, feel free to click that link if you haven't already. And with that, for now anyway,